Great image of you. Chest and a mask.
I'm just getting the live stream set up at the moment.
Sure.
Just getting myself delayed. It's too much.
Hey, there he is. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey guys, I'm good. How y'all doing?
Good. Good.
Well, that looks pretty good. The big camera, I mean.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it does. You know what? Actually, Alan, if you turn off this first row,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
makes a big difference on line contrast.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Got the live stream running from that one, and then this is the Jitsi video conference. So
Okay.
for all the remotes,
Okay.
and then you can see there's real people here.
Did you see that? I think it was Jitsi, or one of the sponsors emailed and asked about shirts yesterday. Did you see that?
No, it didn't.
Let me see.
Yes, they
Yeah.
should bring shirts, lots of shirts.
Well, I think they said they sent them to Jamil, and I think it was like they found them sort of thing.
Oh, right.
He would have said something. I wonder if they landed over in the division office.
Oh, I'll go over there and look.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I've seen,
yeah, Jamil's our lab manager. If they sent it to him, he would have notified us,
yeah,
and he would have locked it up.
yeah, to keep it safe. Hey, how are you? So yeah, just name on the card there. We press TADHack to listen to you. And then there's coffee over there. You should see a little bit of the yeah.
Well, knockoff Keurig.
Yeah, both now.
Full disclosure, knockoff Keurig.
Well, exactly. And there's fruits down the far side, and then we've got this space and then two other spaces as well. So we'll just gather here initially, and you know, it's a weekend. It'll take a bit for people to come in. I need to get pumped to go downtown.
Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Good. Come early for best seating.
I didn't know what time it was. My buddy told me 9:30. He's not even here yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not only it's 10, I'm sure people drift in until 10:30 at least.
I think he was expecting me to show up 30 minutes late, so he told me earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
it could be. It could be.
But I was up early, or real early today, so.
Because that's what I have to do with my wife. You have to do it. Well, ideally an hour. There's always that chance that she might only be half an hour late, and then you're in trouble. So it's always, you know, 30 minutes in advance, and then she'll be only half an hour late.
Best is when they start getting ready, full hour early. I'm like, no, it's fine. I'm gonna get ready now. I've plenty of time.
No, I never have that problem.
I don't know. My girlfriend always does.
Hey, just hang a sec. Just get my headphones on. There you go. Now, can you hear me? there you go. Hey, Andres. Okay. Ah! Yeah, that's why I have the face mask on. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Hey, is there?
Hey guys.
Hey, is there spare masks? I guess we have to wear them.
Yeah, there's some disposable ones there.
Thank you.
The college would like you to wear masks.
I didn't even think about it.
We can't mandate it, but we would like you to.
Okay. Makes life easier, why not?
Yeah, those probably don't work, but they're easy to breathe
Good,
through, so.
thank you.
That's the way, that's how I
You got
roll.
it upside down too.
Yeah, there's a metal one that's gonna hurt your nose.
Oh,
It
yeah.
bends around your nose, that sort of fits a little better.
There you go. How's it going, man? Pretty good. This is German. We worked with them last time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jordan Balboa?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen you in meetups, at the JavaScript meetup, long before COVID.
Yes.
So, Jerry Reed.
It's one of my favorites.
And I see you occasionally on ODO stuff, for sure.
There you go. Okay, now I can. Sorry, I had several different conversations going on in my head at the same time.
Hopefully more people will show up for the in-person. Oh, very interesting risks.
Sit wherever you want. We have this room for people to gather initially, we have some other rooms you can break out into at some point too. Do it farther along.
Think about it, but actually, don't own a laptop, so I borrow my home at some point.
Judges, yeah.
Oh, you want to use the LSQ one? Probably a good idea.
No, I don't.
You're welcome to use one of these on junk if you want to.
No, that's like, I just don't want to use my work laptop.
What happened to your HP?
Andres has it now.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's, I didn't open it for like 3 months.
Oh, okay. Do you have like a PC now, like a desktop?
No, I've been trying to buy a computer for like a year now. I just don't want to pay, double retail.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Hey, how are you?
No sign, huh?
No, and I called Jamil also, and he says he hasn't seen anything, like that. There was subspace with the vendor.
Don't know, I hate to miss out on a t-shirt, but hey,
Right.
you might want to crispy too. It's probably picking us up.
Ian, did you find?
Did you get a new?
I did not, no. I
No,
called
it's
Jamil,
not.
and he's seen no sign of it,
Ah,
so.
okay.
There's a tracking number in the email,
That's
I
kind
can
of cool, the thing pops
see where it's
up.
at, it's not gonna
Yeah,
help us.
but it's not as.
Exactly, because if it's not physically here, it's not here.
Exactly, it might be hung up in receiving.
But it's like magnetic, so.
No problem.
Oh, yeah,
We
if
tried.
you're receiving, you want to
It's
send
unlocking a lot better.
Monday.
So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but I thought about getting the phone with the next one that came out, and then they announced it, and it doesn't have like a long, the magnetic wireless charging with data transfer.
Oh, we were something about 30, is that right?
It's the same.
I don't know, Alan, how many people are signed up locally?
I don't like using.
For here, for
Yeah.
Orlando?
They wear
Yeah.
it break so easily after a while.
About 50?
Wow.
It's not like one of
So
those-
we buy the meetup rule, we should get 25, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, so I'm thinking
How long
we'll
does it
be
take to go back?
15 to 20. And we've got tons of space
Yes.
around.
Yeah, we would find
So
that,
we
we'll rattle
could-
around it
6
here.
months?
There's a classroom over there.
Well, these are
Classroom
little
there.
inserts.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like,
insert.
normal.
Oh, I mean, it'll last.
Which one?
Clean it.
120.
You just get-
I don't think there's been a class assigned in there for like
No,
2
there's
years.
some stuff
Okay.
stored around the back
Yeah,
wall,
I
but you can sit, the Macs are there and
Wait,
everything.
is that USB-C?
I thought Pat Kelly had a class in here somewhere
I
today
want to
too.
charge it, like,
Did-
they're not bad, but USB-C is way better.
Yeah, Joe moved him, I think she moved him to
Phones
129.
are.
He agreed to do it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's weird if it's not, like,
They have to be now, there's like a law in the EU that every device has to be USB-C.
yeah. I mean, that's,
That's why Apple wants to just get rid of it altogether.
hmm,
Just the MagSafe chargers,
A phone with no books.
yeah.
portless phone.
That's very Apple.
How would you even get your videos out? If you're recording like in 4K or like Pro,
Oh, it's,
those are gonna be huge files.
They have like the MagSafe chargers in the back, it connects to it, uses induction, so that does
Yeah.
data transfer through there.
How do I take a seat?
And then they can make the phone completely waterproof.
Do I press X?
It's like at
or-
first it's like, oh, not a port, that's dumb, but then you look at technology and you're like, oh, okay, that's way better if it actually works.
Oh.
It was for everyone with CarPlay that requires the,
Oh, I see, up here.
But those people just need to get a new car.
my car's from this, I think
CarPlay
it's
TV.
2021.
And
that's
Apple has dabbled in
Yeah,
electric
carpet-
car market
carpet-
for long enough to be able to buy an Apple car, and it will be compatible
You
with
have to
your
put it in.
iPhone.
There you go.
Yeah, but if you plug it in with the MagSafe charger, it's
I think they've given up on it. They were dabbed.
If it does, if it's a data transfer, it's just like going to a USB port, right?
Yeah, we do it.
If it works.
I have to use a cable for my car, even though my car has a little wireless charger and a little thing.
That's weird. I usually plug it into the cable one time, and then I don't ever have to plug it in again, it just works with CarPlay.
Okay, nice. That makes me sad.
You're on iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, so do iPhones.
Yeah, but
let's not hash that debate.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be 2 hours wasted.
it's not
2,500
about, it's not
posts
about
later.
technology, it's about the fact they have FaceTime and iMessage, and every girl I know in the universe has an iPhone.
Yeah, I guess, like,
Like the externalities, what the economists call externalities.
Yes, absolutely.
I was
It's not a better
phone where I
phone.
can have root access to the phone, but
Oh, yeah.
all my family has an iPhone, so.
I've never needed root access to a phone.
Found it.
How am I gonna sideload, sketchy apps if I can't?
I just really need sketchy apps.
How can I be a true Arch user if I don't have access to anything?
There you go. That's right. That's right. It's an open source. Everything, always.
Jackie?
Arch was doing that too. Oh,
No, Arch you download binaries.
oh,
Google Meet says we're loud.
Whatever.
It used to be noisy.
yeah, well, it's
Ah, man, should I,
AI in action.
should I switch to complex that's
I don't know. I don't want to like stick that thing in my eye.
Yeah, but it wasn't an issue because I work from home so rarely at the house, so I don't have to worry about, making sure there's max quality.
If you ever go do anything even remotely active, it's classes just get so annoying.
Yeah.
And mine just like get warped because I fall asleep with them.
Oh,
And then they get like bent out on the sides and they just slide off my face fast.
how do you even fall asleep with glasses? I didn't know that.
Very tired. Ouch.
Yeah, mine off because the exhaust from the mask goes right up under the clumsy
Oh,
glasses,
yeah.
so it's like,
Yeah.
that's how you don't get it.
That's bugging me right now.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
Yeah, I saw there's,
Too much
I
out.
noticed like some ice, like some spray for your glasses that's supposed to help prevent it. I was like, I won't get it.
Unfortunately, I need them if I'm looking close. If I'm far away, I'm fine, but looking close is like, the one,
Yeah, it's like a heat pen. It just traps the heat in. You're like,
yeah.
It really sucks if your nose is even slightly stuffy because it just makes it.
Yeah.
And I have allergies to a lot of people, so my nose is always slightly stuffy.
Is anyone showing up today? What the heck?
I texted Benson. Benson's supposed to be driving over like with 5 people, so
All right.
all the way from Tampa.
Wow.
Yeah, is he still working at that agency?
Nah, the agency stopped existing as soon as COVID started. He works at Optima, with like 50% of other of ODEX.
Opta?
Oddball.
Oh, okay.
They do the government contracts.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. He moved out to, I thought he moved out to Tampa when COVID hit.
No, he moved out before.
Oh, okay. Seems like an interesting guy. He just randomly starts talking about a warehouse that he owns or something in a
Yeah, his parents own a restaurant
Okay,
supply.
excellent, thank you.
So he just randomly starts talking about that.
Welcome
What?
to TADHack
He was
Global.
forced to.
Thank
do
you
it for like-
to everyone
Yeah.
involved in TADHack Columbia.
Warehouse work is fun.
And he used to get injured all the time, so like one time he literally came to a meetup after he fell off a ladder, so he was all bandaged up and like this pretty beat up. So.
And particular
I remember
thanks to
somebody told me
Cluster Creator.
Might be the same guy.
Yeah, there was
More
Yeah.
time and effort in putting this together.
Yeah, I'm
And
really,
taking
yeah, oh, yeah.
For
He was bummed out.
being, setting the challenge.
Thanks.
Did you play like warehouse simulator to relax, trapping a little forklift?
I think we're gonna win this
We're
year.
really excited to see the hacks.
That was my fault, but, maybe you were. I got
Winning many
TADHack?
of the global prizes, I think over $3,000 of prize money went
Do you
to
want to go with
TADHack.
that? Huh?
Till
Oh.
tomorrow.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
My class normally meets here.
Yeah, you're gonna meet in 7129 instead. Pat Kelly's class?
Follow TADHack on Twitter, and all the events, Sri Lanka,
So I'm thinking we'll do something
Berlin,
stupid
in South Africa, and in the UK.
Unless you would go.
What's the category, what's the theme?
It's just always telecom.
Yeah.
Always okay.
That's about it. One company wants to do AI stuff.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's.
He's got a name tag.
I got a long
We
one.
need names.
It's TADHack, so just at
It's,
TADHack.
oh, no, it's tough. Contact. Contact. Hey, how are you?
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, because you do.
Seen you in a while.
I know.
Oh, cool.
No, just use at TADHack to make it easy for me to pick it up and then retweet.
Yeah?
Over the, last year, right, you don't have an account, right?
Sorry?
Have an account, that event that goes on.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Well, I did mine in Pierce.
Excellent, thank you.
Wow.
So like day 17.
So,
Okay.
also, it will be live streaming. some of
That's,
the-
you know, I admire your spirit. Someone who teaches C2
On the
and
TADHack
who worked in C for many,
channel,
many
so
years.
go to TADHack.com,
That sets you apart
scroll to the bottom.
from the average person. Maybe not in a good way, but it sets you apart, for sure.
The icon, click on that to go to the TADHack YouTube
Good.
channel.
It took several days, or like, it was supposed to be, you know, 1 a day.
Yep.
Which I was working on that until like, probably.
Some of the problems they do, I suspect, are not well suited to C.
Well, no, they're not.
So,
And
with
that's
that,
okay.
Twitter,
I enjoyed the
YouTube,
channel.
hopefully you'll see
Good.
a part of the far larger.
Well, I mean, you can always cheat, you see
This
plus.
year, we've had over 1,000 registrations. Amazing.
It's in the spirit of mine.
Okay.
all day, like you get like.
The whole point was.
No, you can
better
choose,
over and over.
you can
Yeah.
choose to subscribe to different.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but then you
Sure,
have to
well,
get
that's-
notifications.
I mean, that's actually UCF.
Okay,
Thank you very much. CS style.
We already did a dating
Oh,
game
yeah.
1 year.
I think it's a
Did a
mistake, but
A
I
dating game.
don't for the sake.
So I wish
Yeah.
everyone.
I took a
good
feature break in
Good luck.
I was like,
I
some
have
kind of,
to, start
Okay.
getting
I wanted
set
some to
up
do
here
virtual
for,
assistants.
Was it a C class or computer science?
So,
like,
Then they have a separate
last year
standalone,
that you
like,
could
almost
build
remedial C
a
class,
model
and then
for
they have
pulling
the
out
CS1,
like key
CS2.
details in a meeting.
sequence.
it was probably the.
Take care.
Oh, like
Good luck.
Because the name of the class was
The
Introduction
TLDR
to
one.
Accountancy.
Yeah, okay, I think that's
The
the,
deal there.
that's,
Too long to
if
do.
you didn't get it
Yeah.
here, that's where you're supposed to get it, before
Yeah.
you get drowned in CS1, I think.
Could you throw it together in a day?
Yeah, it was actually a prereq for.
Is that even viable?
Physics.
Okay, oh, sure,
Not
sure.
gonna like really work.
So. well,
Just pick up the box one, cut it up and still.
Well, you
You
know,
wanted to basically
there's
analyze
always,
that. Yeah, do a speech to text, like media recording, and then you try to pull out like
Okay. Are you?
That's what I was
a
wondering.
summarization of
Is
it.
this,
Yeah, if we could do, I was wondering maybe
It's
that
not
would.
like that, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just here, I'm
It's
posting.
behind it.
I mean, Alan, if you organize,
Yeah.
you're sort of the local host.
It's a huge amount of data and it's
You do
also.
like
Looks like
examples,
you see
like,
in every
to,
file.
have like working code.
The,
Like, you have
I don't know, I might do something, it depends, I mean, especially when students show up. I'll try to help them, so.
right.
sort of-
This one might be a little bit too, this would take just too many hours. I think.
It's always a bit nervous,
This one.
you know,
Well, no,
doing
it's
the
not gonna
first
take long
in
to
person,
write
you know,
it, it's
during the
just-
pandemic.
gathering the
You know,
data.
we've also
Yeah.
got a JITSI
Yeah.
meeting, so
It's
people
not gonna
who want to join.
Okay.
But the actual like prototype, like.
Yeah, I suspect you'll have more on that.
Mocking up
Exactly.
examples, isn't
We'll see.
Well, we wanted to have it in
Okay, so
person
you
again
could
because
you
this
could
is
build a
realistic
thing
year.
and get a 3 use case. You could get to work for 3 use cases.
And as long as you're vaccinated,
Do you think within?
and we've got enough, basically, standard.
Well, don't, no, I mean, we don't want to hard code
Yeah, you can
without hard coding it.
breed all the resistant bacteria you want in your
I
head.
think last year, everybody was
It's really what you're doing,
Well,
unfortunately.
let's face it, it's like, you know.
Okay,
because
last
of
year we used the
expressions
model,
of
or
not
we built the model.
No,
but
that's
then
true.
we just
Flu-
gave it
flu
such
has
a
been
few
nowhere.
examples that it was
That's
able
it.
to.
There's been
That's
zero
team
for
removed.
it.
Right,
But you
but
have
that was
small
because
kids,
there
you
was
have small
ground
kids.
truth.
Oh, well, yeah. So now that's in there, super exposed.
Still work at a.
So in order to like get a sense, like understand parameters,
Okay.
it's got to
I
see
have
a lot
gotten
of
sick.
examples. But I could probably find like a quick
Okay.
training session.
Many years ago, I worked with
Okay.
young
And
children.
then just try and,
Yeah, I got sick. Oh, I
from
got
that,
strep
like,
for 4 times.
just turn it.
So that was part of why I moved into a safer career.
Could you find a model?
Man, I'm no up.
If you can find one in 10 minutes on your phone.
Oh, yeah, they're very
it's not-
efficient
it's like
disease
it's a
vector.
viable idea.
It's
Alright,
just-
okay, so,
Possibly, yeah.
so
There's
we're
still plenty of time.
And
we're still betting.
everywhere,
No,
you know,
So,
Yes.
so that's one idea.
If I ever
Just
did,
like-
I can get something, I got some.
Okay.
There's actually a
When I
lot of
worked
people
in
like
school,
it's
I got a
like
lot of
globally,
stuff.
a lot of people are like.
No, I know there's a lot of.
You're gonna code on the Chromebook? Oh.
I mean, I don't actually have to,
I know Vincent.
Oh, yeah.
Should be.
Bad.
if I really wanted to, I would just throw it into like a.
Oh, yeah, like
cheaper notebook.
badly ill like twice a year.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
like,
Are you looking for,
I'm not taking a box and just running the data, 'cause there's-
Professor Pat's class, right?
With them also, you can't train the whole thing.
Okay, so that's a viable idea.
Usually takes me like 2 weeks.
I had no idea where I was, and then I
Yeah,
got
okay.
Cool. How's it going, man? What up? Woo! Doing it? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey.
So you notice the
Get the
front desk
people
thing,
by
you
like
put-
with eyes, you know?
I know.
Yeah, just watch it, the desk roll, but other than that, just the whole
Yeah.
things to watch out for.
You just pretend you're back at school.
Yeah, well, these are actually just nice.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't think it's full of.
No one has carved their name in these yet, so it's not like my high school. but Maybe not yours.
Oh,
That may be,
Oh, see,
they don't have to do that anymore.
I like the freaking
Yeah,
outlets.
well, when it was wood, it was a lot
Laptops on
easier.
chair.
I was in some schools where the desks were so
It's
old,
definitely different.
there were generations carved in there. That's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
dad carved that.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
in 1947.
It's fun.
I remember one of the middle school I went to, they had
Oh,
like the
Jitsi,
teak,
that's the one I was talking about.
sort of tabletops.
I was talking
They were
about,
like from the Victorian.
I was, yeah, I was
So-
talking about the open source turn,
It was
open
just
source
crazy.
RTC.
Oh, for the last.
Jitsi, yeah.
So you can,
I thought it was
we've got
Genie or
some
something
name
like that.
tags up there, so you can put your name down.
I mean, the
Any day
icon
you'll
of
forget who
Genie.
you are.
Well, in case, you know, you've got coffee
More information
there.
for me than for you.
Coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
checked in
Yeah, yeah.
this,
yeah, it's the,
Starbucks. Right, I was over at Starbucks and I was like, channel.
Oh,
I pinged you, man.
you did?
Yeah, I did. I was like, you want anything from Starbucks? I'm over here. You gotta let me know.
Oh, was it in Slack?
Yeah.
I shut off my notifications to Slack. That's probably pretty good. It's like,
Like getting notified every 15 seconds.
yeah, the pros and cons of notifications on my phone as far as distracting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, tell,
But thanks for pinging.
tell when to
Is all hunger
sleep.
coming in?
Let's use that.
Heck,
for,
like,
like,
so.
Oh,
I like to scare myself away.
That's like the worst type of transportation in Florida. I've done it.
yeah, walking is more reliable. You'll eventually get there.
That's almost the truth, but that's so sad.
Next up is a bike, and then.
Hey, Fractal, how are you?
Oh, good, how are you?
Good.
I've done all of that. I haven't done I haven't done the electric scooter. I remember biking.
Yeah.
I should use CF too, like basically over here. You know.
Where's Jody?
Well, I signed up for.
You didn't recognize it,
individual
yeah.
Oh,
so
no, I
it's
didn't.
Super
No.
easy. So I'm on it.
Older, maybe wiser.
Walked into that.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good,
Yeah,
how
I
are
should
you?
probably sign up for some of that stuff.
Since were you hacking away on your,
I would love to get it.
you hacking away on your, hack?
Yes, I was
Are
trying to
you
prepare for,
Alan,
Allison.
I know.
Right.
Hey.
Steve Dank oil.
Well, that's right, that's telling of age as
So I
well.
want to go with
Just the number of like, these people that
I was thinking about
vice president.
was that meeting, the meeting.
You know, it's like a
I mean,
sometimes
it's
like
like
a conference, 60 minutes like that.
people call
And
in.
then normally after that,
Call
it's
you all
like,
the time
yes,
to
it's
do
still
a meeting.
data.
Maybe you
Oh,
can
if-
filter the
have you
calls to
set
see if it's
some
like.
Oh,
other-
I see.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Uh,
I mean, we're making a prototype.
That was another idea.
Generally,
Oh, yeah, you
not
should be able to get
Oh,
access
really?
to
You have
it.
like a
big
Valencia
consideration,
guest.
like, that it works and has an
Can you
interesting
see
concept.
it?
That's.
Oh, I haven't looked yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
so
like,
just
uh,
Valencia guest,
You're in a
it's good.
meeting,
It's
right?
like
So
you-
we're in a meeting all the time. And we have a very busy business.
I was
So we're getting
concerned,
calls
because I do live
all
streaming.
day.
So it's like,
So every 20 minutes,
then
we're
I-
getting a phone
when
call
I
or
arrived
something
yesterday
about
to
some
get
problem
set up,
we have to deal
it was
with.
just.
So being able to filter calls.
Okay,
From interrupted
there,
meetings.
is a laptop
Sure.
here.
There's actually where it's interrupted meetings.
So there's one underneath you, and you wanna,
Well-
you might wanna go ahead, well, you can't. We'll make sure that works for you. We got lots of
Yeah.
laptops, if
It's
it
the
doesn't
same
work, we
thing
have
where the
a
virtual system has to take in, record what they're saying, translate it.
It's hard to recognize people with advanced. Now, I recognize you.
It's the same thing, it's just with
Neural
the
network.
context.
Same thing as last time, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's one.
Yeah, I have the same problem, see.
No, I mean, it's.
These eyes look.
Most of us,
Wasn't executed.
So you mentioned up name tag.
That's all
Oh,
it
yeah,
matters.
we did.
You prefer name
That's all
on
that matters.
Last
There it
day
is.
of
Really,
the
last year, I
month.
forgot.
Ends up being sorry.
Virtual
Last
assistant.
day, MacBook.
His girlfriend, like, you know, is
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what's the virtual
Yeah.
system? We never got.
it sounded great. Our virtual.
I was so
assistant sounded
surprised how
perfect.
well she sounded like a robot.
That project worked great because we wrote no
Well,
code
that's
for
good,
it.
man. Do you have any battery issues?
Whoa, you have a CD?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, you guys wrote code. We just for our part.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys did.
I think it's.
Yeah, we used to regardless, it's just a dragging out tool.
Hard drive there, I have to solve.
We could take the same idea and
I
just try to
tried
make it work better and still even
How's
use
the
the
battery?
same recordings and stuff. Which is the presentation.
It's still pretty decent. I'll probably.
Also that,
I threw that together in 10 minutes.
I mean, if you plug it in, it's still.
Like you guys,
Yeah,
were
it's
like,
real
we could have
clear.
done
We
that a
did
little
that.
bit
We did
better.
that.
I'm like, dude, we got in. Like we were able to finish it in time.
Are we gonna get together and make a presentation? Yeah, just did it. It's done. Submit it. Oh, okay.
It was due at like that time.
Yeah, we can
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about it.
I'm
sorry, no, I'm just thinking of the boss, just a blogging platform with
But there might be some other.
And if
things.
everything
a
runs
blogging
fine,
platform, we use text
only
and application
90
on the
on
website.
like,
That's a
Look,
good
are you looking for? Yes.
wiki website, so I was looking at stuff up on the Dark Souls wiki, and that website was terrible. But other than that,
Oh, there's also the restaurant ideas.
Dark Souls.
Yeah.
That's it.
game.
Just to make reservations over the phone.
Oh, like an automatic, but it's like, okay.
I mean, it's basically just copying exactly what we do.
People would recognize, like, Dark
Let me see.
Souls.
Probably why you're able to.
No, it's actually a pretty cool idea. I think it's like, it's gonna be like duplex, Google duplex, but.
Oh, you people like to call it, I mean, I used to go to Google and just put it stuff like that. Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds, it's good, but I like to call it.
Yeah, I'd rather not call, but some people do.
I would rather not call it.
Yeah. Talking to a robot always sucks.
Yes, doesn't seem to,
Bad user experience.
have a good time. The meetings are taken for video calls especially useful.
That would be
And then if you could do the other thing too, which is you do your summaries and you have to take clips out of the summarize the parts of the video, and then take like, whenever there's a stray phrase, take that clip out of the video. How's it going, Ron? Return that back to it. How's it going? It would be interactive, you put some notes.
Ah, it's burnt.
Is that from over there?
It made it too hot to comprehend it.
So are the, so are the do we have it?
Yeah, that'd be kinda cool.
Yeah, I think they'll be,
Oh, okay.
they'll talk about their product, their features.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Brian told me
some
on
of them
Thursday.
occasionally even have suggestions.
Brian told me Thursday.
Oh, cool. So that's how it starts off usually, with their presentation.
Isn't there some
Yeah, that's,
Alan guy?
Oh, yeah, Alan Quayle, he's running around.
What we're going to try to do is,
That's him.
you have to have a simple idea.
He's the organizer, he's responsible for saying, oh, okay, we got liquors and all that. I'm the local host, right, so I'm not,
Ah, okay.
Sorry, what?
I'm just here
Like for
to,
sales calls, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of it is.
to make things go smoothly in terms
Speak
of.
up. I can't
For
hear.
a sales call, like a lot of it is like reading the
Like that one guy
who
said,
have a couple of names,
yesterday,
read the person's intent, see their reactions.
So are you still working like a sequence center or Kaplan or something? Okay.
The next call.
Doing math?
The parts I really like.
Yeah, or that would be the big.
I mean, something
Right.
What, like, how responsive they are?
how responsive they are, how they're counting.
And math is always
what part, like,
I know you're
like
kinda
a
like
sticking point or
still
something.
that one.
Yeah.
But what do they want, like,
And so does it.
Spoken like a
something
person.
where you like that sort of
Yeah.
of it.
I realize it's not
I
like.
like to
You could
use
just
word
summarize,
recording,
put in
yeah,
notes,
I
make
think
an
it's
agenda,
web stuff.
and then like take clips of like a
You can at least
recording of the call,
bring your
and just attach it to the notes.
There's like very.
Big parts, so like big parts of this framework, what part of the video summarizes this chunk of.
If you need something.
If I have a 10-minute segment, like, okay, what do you want to head down to
Like if you need to.
30, 45 seconds, what 30, 45 seconds is the most representative segment?
Well, you
And
can
then tie it to the part that you're summarizing.
I got,
You can cut
It feels like it's.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can cut down on the scope and really just have the video, and then it can just take that.
Well, I'm just blowing up the scope as much as
I use GS code, so.
Okay.
Probably
That's
a
just-
lot for Python, right?
This is.
Alright, what if we just invent the neural uplink? Hear me out.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying these are
By the time they show our math class here,
Yeah.
Realistic,
We
like,
would do that, I
it's
just,
high
I don't know. if we want to-
summarize.
It's also the case.
Right,
Take a video.
A lot of math.
And just clip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think you can sort of.
Here's the summary,
if you wanna
here's
do
the
that,
transcript
you know,
where that summary
I-
is most significant.
I might not
Transcript
read
of
all that,
Here's a
personally.
example from the call. So you can take an hour
It's
call
just
and condense it
the
down
very,
to
at
like
least the very beginning,
five,
the
like
flow of
30.
ideas.
I think that's where I stopped, and then that was,
And,
that was
I
getting
have
years
some
ago,
things,
right?
lots of stuff,
I'll
which
where you just click on it. It's got-
may or may not be important, right? I want to find the.
Yeah, it's like similar to just
Honestly, when that has
podcasts, but like for the video podcast, when we
Literally,
have video recordings,
that was
it's meant for like, when you post on social media, and then automatically,
I was
like,
wondering,
like little
John,
summary
I
captions
said
that
two
you
if you
underneath
wanted
it,
it.
as
I don't
well
install
as
stuff.
providing like.
I didn't want to
closed
get
captions.
to it.
I think you, so I think you just
I
have
grab
like
on.
a math class.
Also, so you can just kind of skip through the whole thing.
Python, so Python.
The other idea I had was like
Like,
class,
and there are.
text-based practice system or something like that, or a text-based queue
If you
for
really want to do it right, you
things
want
to
to
bring
create your
out
own virtual
people that are building
Python.
apply the crap out of everything they can online.
Yeah, well, we actually had
Okay,
a lot.
yeah, so you're talking about, yeah.
Because it was great fun.
So,
The money went down.
something to stop bots.
Yeah.
Taking all
Yeah.
stuff and get posted online.
Which,
So what would it,
So
what
once
would
it does
it
that,
be,
you
have
have
call
your
somewhere to
standard
like,
Python bin.
getting the key?
They enter their number on the website to enter the queue, right, and then they get a call or a text,
statistics.
to let them back
When that
on,
passed the,
What that does
check out.
is,
How do you prove that it's not a bot or something?
that installs
So that's
to
the
your,
AI part, that's the-
That kind of same place as that.
First,
so
talk about
it's
the
like a
bot.
system thing.
Phone numbers are pretty unique,
Right,
with
wherever
the
your
exception
Python
of
generate
I never
If
take
you
You
use
can
Python
have anything
anywhere,
with like
if
spam.
you
from
install
So
something.
for bots to work, they have to generate credit, like multiple credit cards. A lot of them
All
actually
for-
steal people's identities.
forever.
Credit like set up
Security,
credit cards.
you know,
So they can
math-
find all this, all this.
math-
The reason why we want first
Yeah.
here.
This is what
Because you have to
Go
come up
on.
with, you have to come up with individual
Because,
individual accounts,
that's
that's essentially,
essentially
like you have to have a credit card in that name.
Yeah,
So
so
like
what's
that'd
what-
be different.
What they'll do is they'll buy a batch of credit cards, then they'll go to like some person's, or some person's checkout, and literally start trying each one for like the smallest amount. We used to have like half a dozen commercial all the time. They will literally go in and start trying card over card, like literally be like a million cards over time in like 4 hours.
Dang.
Deployable environment.
Little tiny payments.
If we have a virtual environment, we know what all works.
Oh.
And then that's how they
Which means that.
use those cards, so they
good.
package them and
No,
sell
that's
it
like
and verify
One
card
can
packages.
bundle that up. So if you started
Because
creating
not,
sort of my
having a bot scrape up a
General-
website takes so
you
much
just
more
need
a lot more
to
to
do
it
this
than
thing.
just, oh, how do I automatically check out, let me write you the API and it checks out all this website.
Right.
You also have to create the accounts, create the credit cards,
Now,
the identity, addresses, and they all have to be unique, because that's the easiest way to take
Yeah.
out.
I mean,
If you try and do it like for every time you try to order something, you have to call in.
Yeah.
And then there's an AI to determine if you're real or
I
not.
know, I mean, that we. I know.
Yeah, because it's hard to replicate that human element.
Well, that's, I mean,
But
that's.
yes, it also gets a little bit.
Well, one, you repeatability is easy.
But,
So you can
if you-
compare it across and say like, oh, I learned this before.
A lot of you folks are
There's,
And then all of it too.
Deep learning
I
is
have no
so
idea
cool.
what she knows.
if it's a robot voice and it's recording,
And then
like,
Jason
it's
on
pretty
goes
like, some bots can still get through it, but you still have to figure out.
If she's like, I'm sure like, if she's doing
So it'd be like
stuff,
a human
yeah, at least
verification.
Bird is actually.
Translate the text.
So lots of ways to do this stuff,
Use
but
their
like,
API.
She'll know.
big idea, what are we
She'll
actually
be able
interested
to say
in? I'm just
anything
throwing
that
out,
you're trying to see, like,
text.
in
Then
to
I
see if we're
use the
interested in
Yandex
even
thing,
bothering.
Because that's like,
translate it.
it's like, you think
What
about
are you
Google
interested in?
Fonts, right? So.
Right.
Have any
And
ideas?
then I'll
You got
feed
version
that
The only
text.
idea I have is this one knows like that would be kind of cool is like your little volume platform where you kind of text like your text it and just kind of mix like your little
Deep
feature
learning
thoughts.
model.
That's like the easier one, but then that has no like AI component to it.
Yes, cool, man. Welcome to Orlando.
Hey, how are you?
What up, man?
All the way from Tampa?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah, what's up,
Hey,
man?
guys.
Oh, Brian. Shaking, man.
See you again, man.
What's up, man? What's wrong?
So yeah.
I know
You know me on the podcast.
Text,
Yeah.
text,
Text is kind of the host on your blog page.
Nice to meet you finally.
That's one, but then I don't know where the AI
This
is
thing
coming
here.
from.
So, you going to do,
Yeah, I know.
It serves you
Yeah. We're expecting one. We got an idea that one people are going to come.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So we're going to
You could also do a,
try to hash out something.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
game,
security.
text,
Oh, I haven't
text,
seen it.
you know, like those geocaching.
Right here in this
Do you have an idea like solid or?
Like, mostly,
Mostly,
I'm not accepting anymore.
And like, you can text like, you can text with your
No,
closer
it's just saying like.
the person obviously has to have some sort of Apple that you can get the information.
They've been there, they can bring it
It's a
back.
fun game, where it's like,
There's.
okay, so just spitball
Game
on
is
top
tied.
of
I don't know
that.
if
There's a game where we
that's
have
what
this
makes
game,
it
we're in a
like
crowd,
I think
and
it's
we
like
try to find somebody who matched some information, like somebody who had a broken leg sometime in their life, had been to France, something like that. And then like trying to find, I don't know, we could make some kind of game out of it, like using text, where everybody knows a hint that they have to try to figure out who that person is. And they're asking questions to figure out.
We have to make an environment, right?
Like, yeah, it's like something silly, but that's fine.
What I try to do is I have these ideas of products that I have, and then explore them out of track ones. I know enough about it.
Because that's actually software dependencies. Deployed to something. If you start doing it Python, you like start going
Well, what's that game like?
Yeah, that's figured. I figured I am like,
it's not working.
It's a werewolf.
Probably.
Yeah, like this is
Virtual environment.
oh, game. No, I forgot what the game is. It's a game that actually
I always get involved with that kind of stuff when we try to
Machine
play.
partners.
something like that. Like for example, like I play in third, there's one third and there's supposed to become like a villager against the werewolf.
Like a,
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
is that room there?
Did you ever play Spider? I was gonna realize this one, we're trying to find, like, we have, everybody gets
This is the first time
Yeah.
Well, it's.
Yeah.
I chose to jump into the water. See how it goes. Right. It's true, it's true.
You did talk to
Yeah. I don't like, I'm still wondering, just to get all this stuff.
Really? Oh yeah, I got an instant test done before. It was like a blood test.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
They actually.
I didn't realize that you were on that, the table deals dating app.
See how that goes.
I guess we've got that.
Well, it's still the whole thing, like, there's one like,
Why would you?
Because it's just like,
Yeah, it's like,
Are you going?
he's having 2 weeks.
No, it's literally that Chicago thing is back. There are other parts of North America like that. Yeah, so it's not
I need to
just.
stop them real quick.
And then there's also.
We got here on like 18.
That was actually helping you out.
When you call yourself again, because you're all your local variables.
originally
Find out, this is just all the people
I
that
had a while.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you mentioned that like a year ago, right? That was a good idea. I just think
Whatever
it
went on
becomes
in
more
the previous
relevant, right?
iteration.
Like,
So you can
not
go
all
back.
that.
Oh, I totally use it. I never listen to the recordings for videos. I would
But
much rather
the person
read
put it
something
on
real quick and
shorter.
understand it.
Somewhat easy
So
to
much of it is
understand.
still, every meeting, so much of it is.
Well, basically, like, is it like,
Hey,
does the
how's it going?
recorder have to be present during the Zoom call? Or can you just pass it to
Basically, yeah.
When it lends itself
Yeah,
to
so,
that.
we're just talking about virtual environment.
Audio
What's that from,
extraction,
Python?
text extraction.
Really
Are you familiar with that?
Like,
Yes,
a time
all right.
stamp.
The expression.
You're gonna help Kyle with that.
The only hard part about this is that then you.
This is gonna help us like
Call yourself again.
So
We can do it over, a phone call. It can be a phone, like
Yeah,
a
it could be
group
just a
phone.
regular phone call too. Zoom would be another
If you
aspect.
want to setting that up,
Yeah,
It's like just a reference call.
That's
Everything.
everything. That's what that's what most of our meetings are.
I thought Zoom counted as like telecom, right? So we could do it, like you could say it's applicable to Zoom, but just do it.
That number of times,
Just use
all of the local
Well,
variables.
like, it's like $50 to Zoom, it's
Any
$50.
function
Yeah,
other than call.
We like, if you take the,
if,
So you could.
yeah, so then you can just pass the text back out.
That's not actually really good.
The
We can give
you could talk about
I
like
thought
this,
that,
like,
they
presentation,
actually
bare bones, just call into a meeting, it's recorded, give back meeting
The only
notes.
way I've ever used.
The other thing that we're using for problems right now is identifying, some of the transcript logs will identify the
Many
because
problems.
when they put out
I would avoid it.
the text.
So
So if you can have like,
having a typing language, just like, it's good
there's some stuff that's already built,
production,
yeah.
but all the
Independent
other
component analysis is usually what they
But that's
do.
actually waste time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just split it up.
You get an error because like
If you
gave
don't
the wrong
like-
type somewhere, or you have to extend your
You have to
state to
figure out a
stay
way
You wouldn't
away.
have heard that, it's usually, most library packages already have stuff like that.
Such a time.
actually do it.
Who's talking?
I think Microsoft has some of that.
Virgin also has a strong connection to pre-production.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
So we might be able to just fish something off their site.
Yeah. And then just use that.
Show that something like a special case,
Actually, a
show
blackboard.
that logically all possible. Just instances of the
Do you like a meeting idea?
Prove it.
All I basically need to do is
Solve the problem.
same thing as last year, you guys.
And you
I
just
just
show
want
that
to
all-
keep the idea.
Call yourself.
Yeah, you can build a group chat,
Some
maybe an IPs,
And maybe a little bit.
and then
Just
sorry, then just like it's gonna be like a group call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I know, it's hard. Well, I thought I did here.
I think you can use as many services
Somebody
as
talked about
possible.
that one. I need to-
Yeah, that's it, that's smart.
It's just easy to guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I can just get rid
What
of
other
that.
services?
Make it pretty
Losses
big.
are up there.
Subspace
How's
is
it going?
really cool. What they do is
Oh, yeah,
clean their
yeah,
relevance.
yeah.
What they do is they give you an IP address and then they send them
Yeah, I
a
recognize that.
IP address to
No,
cut
yeah,
down on
here before
latency.
you.
No.
I don't know how we found it, but we need to put it in.
Delivery.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
So
so it's like,
even a lot of.
no, it's like, if you're playing a game, right, it's sending messages back and forth, well, it uses the fastest path to get to that server and then come back.
Crazy stuff that you would do to kind of get this right.
No, it's just like how we send how we
It's just
send
like way over my head.
data from one API to another, we just need to use their service in between. What they do is they create the fastest path between the two servers.
It's just a way of.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you were Bardo.
CDN,
Most of what he did.
That one, yeah, I mean, with what
Online
else?
classes, or he seems to know a lot about it.
Yeah.
Certainly blows by me.
No, it's impossible.
No, it's just a lot more.
Not yet.
TADHack is a phone provider, so we can use them for the phone
This
number.
weekend, like, it was
Send me,
Simple.
They,
Well,
voice
It's been like go, 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 and
that's, we need to use that, so.
like, yes, you can get.
yeah, we can use them for maybe for voice chat.
Oh,
Have time to.
And what you do is just relax.
This is.
Vincent, how many people do you have?
Almost, yeah. It's actually going out and seeing people, it's kind of relaxing.
Only three
Yeah,
people?
I mean,
I thought you were gonna bring a whole team.
We're all doing our own separate things.
You're with us now.
Oh, you're joining
I have
us?
one
Cool.
face
All
to face.
right.
I enjoy it, I
Yeah.
realize. it.
Sounds good.
So we're still spitballing it, yes, basically, but it seems to come down to a cool, like, a conference spot that just takes notes for you.
Yeah.
Even use the same materials, the same look, same problems.
I know.
It's very also
Here's like, let's start with machine
So
learning.
you find it, ask me questions that rack.
Always.
Change your course and, you know, do something.
So we have,
And
Regrade documents.
Yeah, or it's hard to share it on there.
kids are coming.
Yep. So yeah, it's good to get out.
I haven't seen much.
Well, I haven't seen it. I started seeing people. 2 years, almost 2 years now.
We got a fifth? It's not a big deal, not a problem.
It's like,
With how few people are here, I don't know, that might be too much.
We might have to select.
try this sometime.
Either way,
Two teams like the shape areas and one person builds one team, one person builds other part.
It's a minimum.
Something like
Well, we don't have to build a conferencing thing, just make it where like, it accepts a phone call from Zoom.
I take them off because they talk.
No.
it could join the, it could
Yeah,
join
I'm
the
fine
Zoom
on
call.
distance, I'm just.
Oh, yeah, you can just have to dial into the Zoom call and you can record it from there.
But I think we could just do like a group call, so it like just calls 5 numbers, or 3 numbers for the meeting.
We need to liberal.
The thing we have good ideas with groups, because I remember the first year I was a pain in the ass.
I thought I saw trees.
Hey, wherever we can cut down on scope,
Not
let's just,
difficult,
yeah.
but-
Yeah, if it's easier, just have it say, oh, call into a Zoom call.
Because the first year we had, the only APIs we had for the conference calls were purely
Is it like
I think
Indian?
so, I think it's like a minimum
Not a
standard.
joint
Oh, okay.
I'm actually watching a discrete structures lecture on that on MIT OpenCourseware.
Yeah, those are pretty good, actually.
So I can probably, if I watch that lecture and figure
I don't know
out what
why
the
I went
minimum
for
standard algorithm is, I can
Oh.
figure out
It requires it.
what the optimal thing is for this. Because I know that he uses induction on the
Building code in your group or
thing,
something
so
lab.
induction is just recursion.
Yeah.
So if I
Yeah, see
can
this?
implement their proof for finding
Computer
these
lab,
constants,
lab.
I can transfer that to an algorithm
work to
that uses recursion to.
You have to work on the weekend?
to,
I'm just
solve
behind the
this
project because I'm
problem.
doing a front end project, because I am hot garbage.
It's some stuff and it was
I'm still behind on my actual work. 'Cause I have-
Do it.
I said I would do the front end piece. They said, you don't have to do it. We know you're a backend developer. And I was like, we can assign it to someone else. And I'm like, no, I got it.
This is why it's like, oh, like, you can get someone else, like, all right.
I literally did the API with the
Yeah,
WebSocket pieces like in the span of like 2 days.
Pretty
And
interesting.
then
Like,
the whole front end is taking almost.
I
This is a whole
Dude,
literature.
I take my sweet time at work and I don't overcommit myself.
That's why I read that a lot.
There you go, that's what you
Like, I
do.
was there, yes.
I'm just floating by at work honestly now.
But you gotta live like German, where you just like level up. 50% pay increase every year.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's all.
like 50% stress every time.
Cause I went to the website.
I'm just taking the backend now. I'm not trying to show it for
It's not worth it for that.
There's just so much memorization and the teacher's not that good, so I can kind of
I like
follow.
not having to work hard. I don't think that's get paid. Well, so. This is just my personal philosophy.
I just got a new boss at that job.
I swear.
Did you guys hire that person you were talking about a month ago, or?
You mentioned.
No, I didn't
minimum
hire
standard.
him.
Yeah,
It
so.
does help because now I know that I can solve this by implementing the algorithm.
Computer science.
Okay.
I just thought.
I think it's a minimum pay.
I don't know why they make you do this. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, if I use just the Python command. Oh, yeah.
So I'm
2 and 3
pretty
are on
much
your.
I'm just not
Yeah,
bored.
Python and.
The only difficult part about the project I'm doing is
There's
I have
some
to,
waiting
I have
for,
to.
Okay, I got 3
like,
points, yeah.
I'm not best.
Like an
at
action
it.
calendar,
If
so,
I do, I
like,
Yeah.
I don't have everything on this computer. This is my.
So now I gotta install.
I have the
Yeah.
I kind of want to keep
I
them.
don't think he is.
What you should do is,
Python
So
get.
that's, this is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they're
well,
for,
yeah.
the stupid
That's
calendar.
what it says here. Well, that's.
Sort of. Yeah, but it's been eaten by other things.
yeah. So cut out some of the code that Pokemon cards.
Well, that's not the time period.
Like this little form was easy, this
Running up to the store.
Girlfriend and
20 minutes, right? 'Cause we have-
That's-
No, I made the calendar by hand.
Trying to get
Like
his,
Well, then,
2 hours.
trying to get his voltage Johnny now.
No, because we have like special, like it has to be hit specially, so you have this
Okay.
component, and I couldn't
I've
figure
been
out
losing
how
weight,
the
but
other
I'm trying
ones.
to lose weight without.
Because it has to look exactly like this. And then you
Oh,
have
So
this
you
little
have
guy over here,
to
which is
choose
just a component.
constantly.
It looks complicated, but it's not, it's just a grid, so you have two major grid areas, this one and this one.
It's not that bad, it's
I
just
mean,
didn't
like,
break
some
it.
working
Oh, you probably stepped on one of
Um,
those doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30, 40 minutes
And
of
have a
cardio.
little-
I was wondering whether they'll just kick it off.
I don't lift weights every day.
Yeah,
but
we're
just,
just-
5
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's.
There's two good tricks that people always tell me, and
I
they
still
they
would
have
have
success
private
in it, and I
Nobody's
don't,
joined from
because they don't actually keep
Okay.
up with it, because I'm lazy. But high interval training, so you can actually just maximize the cardio, so you don't,
Yeah, no,
But the other one,
so you gotta go between sprints and runs.
what's the one where you cut out carbs?
So,
Is that where you
I'll
cut
just
out
kick
carbs?
things off.
Keto.
I'm just worried
So I
that.
don't,
Just to give you the logistics and, bits and bobs. So, the toilets,
unrealistic.
it's most important, let's face it. Well, there's Wi-Fi. It's VC
You
gas,
can get energy
it's
from
fast.
that, and,
I don't know how this works. I
Give me
tried.
another color.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try to write it.
Build back.
So it's VC guest, it's fast, so you'll be good on
Fair
Wi-Fi.
enough.
Toilets,
My boss
out the door,
would
turn
do
left,
something
turn right, and then as you go, basically, so into that main reception area. I know where the men's are, I must apologize, I don't know where the ladies are.
It's symmetrical without the elevator.
Must be more exciting than that. The one's on the right, the other's on the left.
Yeah.
So, that's those two pieces done. There's coffee, tea, ginseng, whole range of herbal sort of teas. Take what you want during the day. We'll be bringing in some Jersey Mike sandwiches at around noon, 12:30. Okay, there's chips and stuff. So we're bringing that, and then we'll do some pizza in the evening. Let's see. I've ordered a veggie sandwich. I've also got some Amy's vegan, gluten-free, so depending on your dietary needs, we've got some of them upstairs in the freezer. So hopefully I've covered everybody in terms of dietary needs. No kosher, but
The Amy's are probably kosher.
that's true actually, yes.
Well, they are.
That's true.
They might be a lot. They get all the bases.
I know.
Those two are right.
That's it. Dietary restrictions, we get Amy's. So that's that piece. Thank you for coming, okay? As I'm sure you're aware, we've got a whole range of different locations running in parallel. So we've got Sri Lanka. They've actually got 2 streams running. So they've got sort of the main hackathon, but they've also got TADHack teams. So they're engaging with lots of the local schools, bringing them in. They're doing the judging at the moment. So they actually played out a ton of hacks that they've created. We've got South Africa. That's the big one. So they had ridiculous number of registrations. I think they're down to about sort of 40 teams. They're mainly hacking on the local sponsors, but a few are mashing up some of the global sponsors as well. We've got locations in, stopped again! I was just about to say,
I was watching that, the sinking feeling behind me.
let's see if they're back on. Because that was just going to, let's see, show me, there you go. Oh, they're now just a peak. Oh, there you go. So we have Berlin here. So,
Those chairs look very comfy.
oh yeah, that's Hub Round. So, Hub Room in Berlin. We have the UK, which is virtual. Now, last year when we ran, Berlin was the only location to run in person. We can say something about female leadership and using science rather than belief. So, and then we've got Chicago running, they're just kicking off. We've got Popeye, they were kicking off earlier, so when people were arriving, I was just doing the kickoff for, well, it's actually in Colombia, so again, they're virtual, so they're covering all of Colombia. So we've got all these different locations, plus remote, so people can hack from the comfort of their own homes. So we've actually had a hack delivered yesterday evening from a team that's distributed across most of Latin America. So, but that's a showcase, because it's a commercial entity, but they hacked on some of the global sponsors. They just wanted to be part of it. So I told them they're not getting judged. My excuse, of course, this is a digital platform. So anyway, that's the background. You're part of a far bigger thing. Follow on Twitter, so TADHack. Also, LinkedIn we use as well. We don't use Facebook. Facebook is evil. Basically, it's bad for your mental health, either for you or your community. But then, so let's go with food. Right. onto the hack,
grab it
right,
out when-
so
If
if you
need,
go
other
to
things
the
pop up,
TADHack
there's
page,
applications.
so TADHack.com,
Go wherever
you'll
you want.
see
You
all
want
the
it-
developer
you want
resources.
somebody just
Okay,
plug
so
in the
just
box.
click on them, sign up. There's intro videos, so if you go to the blog, I think it's the second article in the blog, that links to a playlist that has my intro and then all the intros, just short summaries of what each of the global sponsors have, okay? So sign up to global sponsors. We're pretty flexible here with TADHack. We say, hey, look at problems you see across your home life, your personal life, work life, in your community. Look at how these technologies could help solve some of those problems. You see, you've got a nice range of technologies, from conversation intelligence across sort of subspace, which is sort of optimized internet communication, so you can do like real-time stuff, as well as lots of classic messaging, voice calls, identity authentication, so verify API, okay? How the prizes work, okay? So there's a prize pot. Each location, depending on how many hacks it receives, can allocate up to $1,000 for the location prize, okay? Then we have global sponsors. So we've got those 5 global sponsors. Each of those has a grant, and they can decide how they allocate that, okay? Then we have some special prizes. So there's the joint symbol telmix conversation, AI-driven communications hack. So that prize, that's $4,000. Now that might get split. It might be just a single allocation, or it might get split. And then there's the telmix verify API hack. So that's the verification 2FA. Something relatively simple. And again, they've got $2,000. Okay, so you've got all the global sponsor prizes, and then you've got those 2 additional prizes. Okay, and then what we'll do in terms of sort of the process is 2 o'clock is sort of where we draw the line. We record the pitches, so you'll give your pitch, and we record it. The global sponsors then go away to do their judging. We'll do a local prize, hopefully here, and then because there's coordination between sponsors, it's going to be later in the evening. So
It's 2 o'clock tomorrow, right?
oh, sorry, yes, 2 o'clock tomorrow. Sorry, just to be
your
clear, I
hand,
don't want to scare you. Oh my God, yes, 2 o'clock tomorrow is when we sort of draw the line. We record the hacks. We'll most probably be able to do a local prize announcement before everybody goes, okay? But then, I don't know when we're going to get global sponsors to decide on their prices. I told them we're doing it Sunday, so there will be an announcement. I just can't predict how long it's going to take them to make a decision. We'll announce that on Twitter, okay? So it'll be sort of announced to be able to see who won those special prizes, okay? So that's the plan over the next couple of days. So it's basically Jersey Mike's and pizza while you're here. I'll be bringing some sodas down. We've got some fruits here as well, so you can be healthy if you want to.
If you must.
Sometimes, you just feel the need and you feel better for it. Okay, so is there anything else people got questions on at the moment? Go for it.
So before we would present at the front, are we going to be doing that, or do we need to record on our own the presentation for tomorrow?
It's up to you. I mean, you can record it yourself and then just, if you want to leave early, okay? Or, we can do, we got more people joining in. Excellent, okay. I was worried, so we got some remote joining, so I'll talk to them in a minute. But it's up to you. What I'll do for those who present here is we'll live stream it, okay? That's how the judges are going to be, because from the live stream we'll give them the time code so they know when you start, when you finish. I'm also going to record it on this one so we have a high quality version, not just the live streamed one. That gets basically uploaded and cut up as well. So it'll be like sort of 2 recordings, one that'll be higher quality, one that's just live streamed. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for people to make a judgment on, okay? And if you're like, no, I want to go back home as soon as possible once I finish my hack, it's okay for you to record it, send it to me, and just go. So we're flexible. There's no mandated, here's the process, we must follow the process. Okay? Anything else?
What are the rooms we can use?
All right, you can use this room,
Mhm.
Jerry.
That room, that classroom over there will clear out in
11:30.
11:30. And so that, but in the meantime, you can also use, there's another classroom over here. It's got some furniture towards the back, but otherwise it's got a bunch of maximum tables. You're welcome to use that. You can't move the tables, but,
Yeah, you can see it through here.
And,
The open lab. There's
yep,
the smaller lab.
there's
up
a small
here.
lab there that was open for you that holds about 8 people. We can find some other space if you need.
Cool, no, thank you.
Okay. If there's no other questions, I'm here for the next couple of days, so just hassle me if you have any questions, okay? All right. It's not easy. Okay. No worries. Again, thanks for turning up. Let me just chat to the people who are.
Rehash idea. So,
prefer to work tables.
still want to do the Zoom one, but now you have to make a profile.
So,
That way you can store your conversations. That way you don't have to text them to you, but you can store them and then you can use the
I do
feedback
have a
notification
question.
to create the
How
profile.
much
That's something
sponsor
like
APIs?
that. I'll go to white person.
You can use as many as you want.
So what's the plan? You want to join us?
Some of them have been working in.
Yeah, let's figure out.
Like Jambar.
We have like a bunch of juniors. I have some ideas.
They've been working like Subspace.
I was wondering.
They're over there with their huge gaming laptop.
That's great.
Huh?
No,
I don't know.
Oh, they have like a huge gaming laptop.
That's what you want to
Tomorrow
do.
morning.
You know?
I think it starts at 10 a.m.
I'll be working.
Ask you some of these guys, because they've been hacking.
I like how Ryan's over there with 2 coffees. I thought he was brought a coffee for that. I thought one was for Kyle or something, and then he's 6.
It's for.
I usually get finished about 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna home cook for 3 hours and I'm done.
Tell me, like.
You guys want to go over there by the
Yeah.
green board?
Yeah, sure.
Jerry's done it many times, so have a chat.
I don't know how many people are
He's
gonna have,
here
but
to help.
I'll start drawing
So
stuff out.
absolutely, yeah, with that one, is that not what you need for the corporate?
Yeah, it's like.
The coding doesn't really happen for like most of the very end.
Say again?
I think us writing code doesn't really happen for the very end. The planning.
Good luck today.
It's like a work for you guys.
Then
I'm sorry.
it takes the audio files.
So,
I have put like my voice to somebody else.
Meeting
It
summarizer.
doesn't have to speech thing.
Meeting summarizer?
And then it gives
So,
me text. Then that text is fed.
I got so few people.
The translator API.
Hide much or
That gets
anything.
it out.
I don't know, I feel like we're always secretive on our
What
project.
was that one movie where they're like doing that, where the guys like putting the blocks into the shapes?
And then the
Looking over
meeting
the
summarizer, so.
Yeah.
So they just want to, they're trying to put it in,
takes
just
the
like,
characteristics of my voice and.
Idiocracy.
yes, idiocracy.
So I guess, we're good to go.
I tried to change the models last
I wanna know what the team's
Coffee, he's getting
I
coffee.
don't know how, yeah, the coffee actually gets right, doesn't really season. So basically,
5-minute rundown and I take shit.
so basically is, I guess what the idea is you connect to Zoom. I'm just trying to avoid building the conference piece because that should be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, call it to Zoom.
Call it to Zoom. How would you call it to Zoom? Because how can,
The phone number. Okay, so what if we list out the key features, right, that we need, and then we can look at the tech and see how that fits into that, and then we can figure out how we're gonna do it.
so yeah, so,
Features is an actual like summarization bot that gets delivered somehow.
So key feature is group phone call, right?
it can, yeah, so you can, so, I'm just trying to, sorry if it gets too much into the implementation. So basically, you have a phone number. As long as that phone number can join a call, it can receive a stream of, you guys need text, right, at the end of the day? It can take, you can use one of these guys, that I'm pretty sure Symbol AI turns voice into text. So you have a phone number that it can join a call, it's gonna go ahead and get text out of that phone call basically.
So first you gotta call into, you gotta have some sort of conference call to call into. Call into conference, whatever, whether it's Zoom or whatever, if we can use a phone number, it's fine. Okay, record call. Record call and translate to transcript.
So what we get next
Record call and what?
is
And deliver a transcript.
in order for me to properly do that, like it would use the Symbol AI. It would automatically have.
And then summarize transcript.
There's also another guy coming, who's really good, somebody on 11.
there another presentation or did we miss
another,
it?
I use a
And you
different
did this,
API that
it's
recognizes
just,
the
I
language.
can copy.
And it sets.
So we're trying to figure out ideas, and there you have
So we'll do the
it.
summary.
Summarizer. So we're just gonna throw a bunch of ideas to the board.
And then, last piece would be grant access to summary, like grant
They
access
already
to.
have like an idea.
What is it, their idea?
They're trying to like,
But what I really want to do is crowdsource.
basically,
So that
you're in Zoom and you just.
So, I'm probably missing some things, but that's like
Yeah, that's basically it.
rundown of like, just how it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. We're building a summarization app for meetings. Yep. So we get a meeting, it transcribes, and it just tries to take out key.
That's really useful. Oh, okay, so it's more than Zoom. It's like Zoom just takes the transcription, but you want the summary.
Summarize transcription, try building an agenda, try and like.
I know you were the one writing the
That's
stuff.
actually really useful, actually. 'Cause-
Yeah, because I don't listen to the recordings.
notes and stuff.
That's really helpful.
Yeah, so we're gonna come up with a couple ideas. Yeah, these are my friends, it's Dave. Nice to meet you. Dave is actually computational science. He's actually trying to learn machine learning. Science. Yeah, he
Well, not anymore. I finished it. But yeah, I'm finishing up grad school.
Yeah.
This
I was just suggesting.
My friend.
What's your name?
Jerry.
Hunter. Nice to meet you, man.
Where do my tag?
Mike, nice to meet you, Dave.
They're basically like.
Oh, you forgot to take my real tag.
So they do
You're
message, so SMS,
Yeah.
voice.
And then she's trying to get into tech, so this is a good
Verify
culture.
two-factor
And
authentication.
then,
So you need
sorry,
it's
he has
telecom
built a
related
video
data.
before.
So,
Yes,
I mean,
there's one.
at that.
So ideas on that.
You should show us.
But he's trying to learn more in like Python. And then Jonah, he's a programmer.
I use similar
Yeah,
AIs,
introduction.
audio
And this is Hunter.
and then I can use.
We
Anyway,
I know German a bunch of hackathons together. He's a data science guy. And then you're mine.
Yeah.
He's also a data science guy.
Data science, but more like ML AI.
Yeah. And then German's a back-end developer. Me and German did podcasts together. So,
Dave,
yeah, this is what I did.
Oh,
pretty
cool. You should hear from me.
You got an Odes hat? Where'd you get that?
Oh, so on Thursday we had the, you know how we used to do a little Kahoot thing?
Get on Slack with some.
Oh, yeah.
So I ended up winning one of the original
That's
hats.
weird, because that's like, it doesn't look like the logo.
No, it's the original.
Oh, so.
Oh, it is?
That might
I'm
be a
gonna get hats
stretch
done too.
to.
Somebody told me there's a lot of free stuff. Maybe not so much.
Not as much as last year.
I need to get on board.
Yeah, because the sponsors are not here in person.
Yeah, because 2 years ago, the sponsors were here in person, and then you can just ask them directly, like, how do I set this up? And they'll just help you in person. And then it was like such a, it was different, because like, just COVID made things
Except
complicated.
Vincent hyped up a bunch of them and then we didn't end up using them.
I put them on a diagram. I put them on our planning diagram.
You go to the conference and then you get tons of free stuff.
That's what he was telling me.
I got like, okay, what I do is I get
Oh, yeah.
a year's supply of shirts, like gym shirts at the conference.
Oh
It's
yeah,
great.
no, we were planning out the logistics of like, okay, this is the best spot for you, and this is the next one.
I have 15 water bottles and I've got
Dude, I've got,
like
like,
20 shirts in the gym. It's great.
Dude, I've got like some, well, not this shirt, but I had like a B shirt, and everyone like loves that shirt. It's like, oh my god, where'd you get that? I'm like, I got it for free. And then I got Zoom.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, this one I bought online. Then I got like a Zoom shirt and a Zoom hat. So I was like, do you work for Zoom? I'm like, no, I got it for free.
I like when you wear the Alt Zero shirt. So you wear the Alt Zero.
Wait, what is it?
Your Alt Zero shirt.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't get that there. I got it somewhere else. I got it through one of the meetups. They're giving it away.
But then you do an interview with Alt Zero or something like that? Or your friend was recording an interview or something?
Wait, Odd Zero? I didn't interview with Odd Zero. But yeah, so we're just generating ideas. You guys already have one.
So is this one team right here? That's what I was gonna ask. Like, how do you guys
Yeah, so they're more.
I'm here to learn, honestly. Like, I'm not like.
Yeah, Jonah's like a middle with them, and then you.
I've never.
It's been a while since I've been
So,
back.
so like, I have in like processing data. And then I already had some background in like Python, also C#, and then Amy's kind of doing.
Are you into data science too, or? Okay, you are.
So I'm just giving like a breakdown of like.
And is this the only team here?
I know, obviously.
We can make more teams. I mean, it doesn't.
But.
Like we need a team of, doesn't have to be like.
Oh, and then there's
This
also
is everybody
there's also
that's-
another
Yeah,
guy.
There's some people split off.
There's also another guy.
Oh, Ryan's team is probably.
Doug.
different room.
We haven't worked with Doug before, but he's like a related friend developer. Yeah.
We'd have an easier time if we probably like split up the group a bit. Like if we had 4 on each. Usually 3 to 4 people is good.
Yeah, there's no problem with just kind of jumping resources back and forth. Like,
Yeah.
if you guys need a backend dev, help with backend dev, I can.
Yeah.
But if you're
I would do back end stuff and front end.
If you're here to learn, this is the best place to learn.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's like.
Because I'm pretty sure once you guys start working on the model and stuff, it's gonna take you guys a while, and then I'll.
Yeah, so we have.
Maybe,
We
probably
have.
not. Yep. You gotta be realistic about what you can achieve. So.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not.
Parts that take a long
Alright,
time,
so
I'm
it's
not gonna even bother. They're usually the most important.
Yeah, I think.
He'll build the model. I'll work on getting the data to his model. So I'll build the package around that.
So basically, what we're gonna do, same thing as last year,
There's gonna
you
be one
guys are
more
gonna use an
person.
API where I can send data,
Yeah.
and then there'll be an API. Is it gonna be able to
Yeah,
return the
there's only
response
one more
fast enough, or
person.
does it have to be async?
I just texted him.
Say, I guess it'd be async.
So I give you guys
He's like a
like,
mid-level.
what would it be like?
What's gonna happen is you're gonna pass the audio in, and over time, we're just gonna build up and figure out what the key points are, I guess. And then we'll return that back.
No, I'm letting you guys do like for a group, so it's like.
I think that's how we would have to
It'd be better to do it in real time, but I think that's a little unrealistic.
do it. Yeah.
Well, are you,
You can say, oh, we can do this in real time, and have the notes be like,
Yeah, so.
sell eventually, but you have to have like constant push back and forth between the model. And that's,
Let's just have it at the end. Because the summarizer won't really work if we just do it in chunks.
yeah, it won't work until the very end, but it'll be like, building up as you go.
So let's do.
Remember, we can't actually train.
It is, but it's also like.
Use it without the browser and then try to take some logic off that to.
So what am I giving you guys? Full 40-minute MP3? Like a huge chunk, I'm just gonna send you guys a huge
So this
chunk.
doesn't have to be a huge one, it just has to be.
It's a month of the call, that's what you're saying.
Okay, so realistically, I'd say you have to plan for at least like an hour's transcript. Yeah, it would probably be, it would probably be.
So what, our MP3 is like what, probably like, 10 megabytes? It's small.
Yeah, something. You don't want to, because we wouldn't want to pass the whole video through.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna.
But because we're gonna get the timestamps from anyway, and you can attach like the main points to the timestamps you pulled it out from.
So we're gonna have this group chat. And then we're going to pick out one of the services that can feed into that and pull out the transcription. There are at least one of those services will do transcriptions. So we can just feed that in.
If you look into simple.ai, they probably can do more than just transcriptions.
Yeah.
So you can probably get more features pulled out of that
So
without having to do any engineering.
I'm curious. So I'm just trying to think of how we're gonna interface. I'm gonna interface with you guys. So basically, I send you guys a file. You guys give me back like a unique ID that I can then call to see if the data is ready.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna send
Spit back an
text.
ID, then you can check when the data is ready. When the data is ready, you'll get the ID will spit back this, and then you can access the actual data and send it over to some sort of account that we would
Yeah,
like
then-
have two-factor authentication.
Then I was gonna say, then in that case, so what I'll do is I'll build out the front end flow, which is basically you go ahead, you create your account, you two-factor authenticate it. Now that you have an account, you have a phone number provisioned to you. That's gonna be your conference phone number.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly. Yeah.
that's how we can split. So I can build out like the whole like user interaction piece, and you guys are just building out the core business logic. So,
If you can build the phone call group chat and the verification.
yeah.
That's
Authentication.
what I'm thinking, is if you, I mean, because you record.
Although we really have to figure out how we're gonna split both.
What do you guys?
We haven't decided. We're just coming up with the idea, then we'll kind of fill in the blanks.
Yeah, we're trying to just pick out the key features. So authentication's a big piece. The phone call group chat, we can just connect any phone and any transcription service into that. And then that will send the transcription text to the summarizer, and then we'll feed back the key points to whatever our central API that's handling. Basically, this is going to be
I've
some
been here, what, 2 times
app.
already?
Some like, however we're handling the back end on this.
Yeah, no. So what I'm thinking is the easiest. There's a couple of different ways. It depends on how many people we have and who we have and what they know. Technology is not really that important. If it's, for example, like if I have my way, I would just use Laravel and just
getting
drop
like
in
the
off,
audio.
an off keys in it.
That's a really good idea. I was just telling you.
But
Yeah,
but basically we have
We never did it.
the summarizing part too.
It's like last time we
Are
did
you
this.
trying to do some
So
sort
this is
of-
more like the logic flow, but if it was to be like the actual
So it would be
like
kind of natural language
like-
processing, but this would be more of a summary.
like the actual like
Trying to get keywords,
other
like
diagram would be
repeated
like you
words
have
and
like
phrases.
the
I see.
Because especially if you have like a sales call, it's, a lot of it's going to be repetition, and you just want to boil it down.
Right.
What are the key takeaways?
So this could be really helpful also with like professors, because like for me, I'm in grad school, and then a lot of times
and then you have
I have like a call with my professor, and he says so much things, and for me to write it down.
and I'm just
Because like,
oversimplifying
the
it right
video
here, so.
itself is good, but if you actually like text, it's easy to manipulate. So that's like
You have the professors that'll do,
So, yeah,
they'll make the
basically.
videos and they'll.
Really
do
simple, you have the subscription service and the user facing shit.
Right.
So, and just to kind of clear out what this is obviously,
Two times.
this is obviously your,
User-facing shit.
your off,
Honestly, I think.
your phone number provisioning.
No, there's no here cable.
Do we want it to also like, you
If
have
it-
the
if it-
accounts,
if
you
it-
can have them like text them a link to
We'd
their
be back.
account whenever it's ready.
We'd be like
So,
staff, we'd have-
let's say you would use your account call to a service and it would
Yeah,
just ping
yeah.
the wrong way.
Yeah, so this guy, all this guy is gonna be is a service that talks to you guys, and you basically send back so basically this guy, whenever let's say the event of a phone call ending happens, we send you guys the audio, and then you give me back an ID, I'll just kind of pull it like every minute or something, then once that's ready, I can just have an event fire that like handles whatever else. And then I'll store the response in the database, that way you guys don't have to store the response, you guys are just getting the data, the audio, and generating the transcript, or the summary transcript.
Oh, I can just upload it to the database.
Or you can just upload it to the database, yeah.
Okay.
And it can just be like, we don't have to worry about the schema, it can just be like giant JSON
Oh yeah,
block.
so instead of having to have a token to check if it's ready, once it's uploaded to the database, you can just kick off that it's ready, right?
Yeah, and then just-
All you have to do is send it to the bot and then.
Yeah, you can technically, if you use Postgres, you can build on, you can just listen to the table, which is.
Well, that makes less backend on the API call.
We don't need to do it in real time, like we'll just do it at the end. So we'll just take the final.
Yeah, that's what it means. It literally, this guy's gonna handle like the phone call. Once the phone call ends, it sends you guys the audio, and then I guess whenever you guys finish it, you write it to a database, and then this guy's just gonna be checking for the data to see if the data's available.
Okay.
So the only thing you have to write to the database is just make sure you have like a conference ID. That way I can check and see if it's data there.
How do we want to visualize or show the summaries? How do we want to pass that back at the end?
Just give me a JSON blob and then like a JSON, like some sort of JSON structure.
Probably gonna be raw and then maybe like, because it'd probably be like raw text to start off with the summarizer, and then you want something to kind of present like, because it'd be easy to send raw text to him, and then inside of the little service, to have something that kind of organizes into bullet points or something.
So after we do that, what comes after that? Right? We have to pass it back to the people.
You pass it back to me, and then obviously this goes to the front end user stuff, and then in that case we can render a front end because we can just make a JSON API and just have like a little app that just renders it. Obviously with the whole, you already have some user like UI components, which is the auth and stuff like that. So it'll just be like an account page, like a little thing where you kind of click on it. It's just a simple view of your
And
summary.
if we have time, it'd be nice to throw back some like timestamps from
Yeah,
videos as well too, with each of the bullet points. I don't know if we're gonna have time for that, because that's something else we'll have to build into the
Yeah,
app.
but-
We'll start with just the bullet points.
Yeah.
Do we have time for that?
Yes.
For which piece?
The front end.
Putting out a front end.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
We're not gonna build a custom front end. We're just having to grab like
It's just gonna
some
display
random
text,
components,
right?
and it doesn't have to look pretty. It's just,
Yeah.
but we need the front end to actually be able to have auth.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay. All right. So are they entering their phone number onto the website for authentication?
So no, so what's gonna happen? Yeah, they'll enter the phone number. So there'll be a phone number, but then from here they'll have to be a piece where they can provision a phone number for one of the providers. That way they can actually have.
So what we do is
a phone number to
people
use for
that
conference.
They need a provision on the number?
on the South African APIs.
Okay, so basically, what do we want to build like to start the phone call? So we just need a phone call for building dialogue.
No, it would just be any call that they're already like a part of. So it would just be easy integration to whatever, like if it's a Zoom call, it's a conference call.
Okay.
They just have the phone number that they use to do the call.
Well, he's talking about authentication though, so I just want to understand.
Oh, the authentication piece, they're gonna use their phone number, and that'll be a useful part. Like,
Yeah, the authentication authentication is to grab the transcript, not to be part
Yeah,
of it.
the authentication is to log into your
We're
little
s-
dashboard and see your transcript.
We're assuming that their
okay.
call is already has its own authentication. The point of this is to work with any type of call that someone's already doing all the time.
So this isn't connected.
No, the authentication goes
There's like
into.
a-
Yeah, so this
Okay.
is, this basically, this guy here,
Yeah.
is basically this guy.
How many people are joining us? on?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we divvy this up, so this is going to be Mike.
We're gonna work with people that we have.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how we kind of finish
Alright,
this.
so transcription.
How many people do we have?
So we
Are
have,
you forming 2 teams or are we 1?
yeah, just let us know.
Two teams?
I feel like 2 teams is usually easier. Like
Yeah,
no more
yeah.
than 5 people on a team is usually best.
Yeah, that's what I agree with. Is that cool?
Yeah.
And I can help on both sides of the
Hey,
front
you have
end,
this one split
back
up.
end.
Okay, what idea do you guys have? If you guys need a simple idea, I have one that's kind of fun.
Here, we can just come up with our own idea.
You sure?
No, like, cause you guys are already like halfway in this idea. But let's just start brainstorming, like, you wanna brainstorm as well, Nancy? Like, just some ideas on the board. So basically the premise is like, what are some things that can solve?
What?
Yeah.
So Mike's going to build up.
Yes.
So he's going to pass. He's going to take this. All right. I'll build the API.
No, well, we need another idea.
I can build
We
the.
need fun. Sorry. We need a fun person.
Yeah. We need a front end first.
And I can do the front end.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really.
It's because the thing is that here, they're not super technical and they're on their team, so putting a lot of beginners in one group might
Yeah, no,
be the
yeah.
best idea, right? So, that's why I was, like, you guys might take, like, we take like more of like like, we're just
Sorry, I'm just
observing.
we're just kind of pushing on
Yeah.
this one.
So it's not like we're gonna be working directly with your code, but more like we're just taking like a learning approach.
Oh, it's hackathon code. We're gonna write some ugly ass shit. So it's, as long
Yeah,
as it
but
works,
it's not gonna be
it's
like,
good.
if there's like 30 people here that are not super technical, and like I feel like throwing them all in there in one group might not be the most efficient thing. So.
Yeah, I mean, you guys.
Understood.
Because I came here to learn, so I wanted to join people that know more.
Yeah, I was hoping
Right?
they could.
We won't take Vincent from you guys as well. I think that's what we're saying.
I wanted to learn from German because I already met him, so he knows a lot about APIs and backend stuff. So I don't know anything about backend stuff. So.
One of you guys can join us if you want. Like if that's what you're really saying, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So, yeah, you go, because you actually can help.
Nah, I see everybody. Yeah.
If you guys have any questions, you can ask.
Well, what about
me.
Ryan's thing? Do you know
I'm-
Ryan's open to like taking on as well? Because like, just like, you're really willing to like,
I think
basically
I'm
like,
gonna be more valuable to the server.
and I'm sorry,
I
yeah, well.
don't know anything.
Well, it's not even like there's also a need in each team for someone to sign up for all the accounts that haven't signed up. It's like there's a lot of other stuff.
I can do
that's-
admin tasks.
Yeah, there's a lot of like simple things that also have to get done that's not part of this. Like a big part of a hackathon is the presentation. You can build the coolest shit, but if you don't have present it good, you're not gonna win. You could build nothing and just have a PowerPoint and win. Like as Vincent, that's what he's won a couple times. We have not built something, but we have a pretty problem.
I can't stand
I can
that sometimes, but it happens.
Sometimes it's just, I mean, it's better to be like, oh, we're having work to do this session. But if you don't, like, sometimes, because also it'll be like, I built this one little piece of it, but here's all the stuff that it could turn into. Obviously, interesting.
They're not gonna check your code. They're not gonna check your code. So if it works, if it doesn't work, it's good.
Yeah, it's all about the presentation.
Yeah. It's all about basically
Like a
what
startup, you're trying to get money.
But do you have to have a prototype, like something useful?
You should have a demo.
You should. It
You should have
helps.
a demo.
Definitely.
We can literally just make this into a nice presentation and pitch it and probably get somewhere.
I
If
But,
they can't get it to work, that's what it'll be.
What they want
I'm
to
pretty
know,
sure we can get it to
what the
work.
sponsors will want to know is obviously there's obviously the quote the wow factor, but then there's obviously like how people are using their technologies.
Hey, Jeremy, Chris is here.
Hey.
Hey.
Good to see you
No,
again.
no, no. Oh, you have that?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's right. You weren't at the hackathon that mean. Oh, wait, you didn't go to the. You know the one that's the health answer healthcare hackathon? I don't remember. You guys. No, that was Bobby.
We're talking about
Yeah,
Jacobs.
they were all-
More than likely, well, not for their side, for like the user facing shit, yeah.
Yeah, they're good guys.
Or it depends how many people we have and who we end up having, because I might just build this out in PHP because I'm fast. But anyways,
Chris can build this in
They're
Python.
like-
We tried to hire him.
the backend, we don't know.
Oh,
It honestly depends. what would some of the team, I know their piece is, what you guys use, Python, I guess, or like whatever
It
stuff.
take way too long to do it.
My buddy Chris.
Yeah, so basically, this part doesn't really matter. More than likely, we'll obviously have JavaScript as the web component.
I always forget how far away call is probably just gonna start with Python, right?
What? Yeah.
The database.
One of my teammates.
I don't think you need any SQL.
So, so I'm building an API to around his app. That'll be built in Python. We just need to figure out the like what services provide the phone calls and transfers.
And it'll be like.
I think we just. I think Mike knows what he needs to do. You and I can figure out.
Whatever he tells me.
I know what I need
You also still figure out the user.
I know what I need for the user fund. This part's like relatively simple. The biggest part here is two biggest parts here is all the provision from
So I came with hardware.
And how to do the same.
Oh, you brought like your.
So what I want to do in the presentation is that
I got my
I'm
toolbox.
going
I mean, I remember when
to
the
talk about
tops
this,
were
how to
like.
store it in the,
So
sort
how are we gonna split this up so we can have the right amount of people?
This guy's nuts, dude.
I think we're forming two teams.
Yeah, we're doing two teams for this, otherwise I need too many. And Chris, if you wanna join us, you can join us.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta see what my captain wants me to do here.
Is
Tosser coming.
is it Wintoss? How do you pronounce his name?
Tosser.
Okay, I'm sorry, I forget. So he's coming, cool.
Yeah, I think he's here. I went to go find him.
Why is this in?
Yeah, I have a friend Doug that's coming. He's a really
I
great
use the
developer.
bathroom, so
Alright.
I can figure out what
Okay, cool, so for this piece, so the phone call piece, what do you need exactly from this one, sorry?
You and I just need to figure out what services we should fit all of that, all the services that we use. So Telenex, Symbia, Symbolia.
I'm pretty sure Symbol will generate the description.
Yeah, I think so. Telenex provides phone numbers, but let me just.
There you go.
So yeah, the
So you done some friend development? Awesome. Okay. Good to see you, buddy. See you, man.
Hey, I remember you.
Yeah.
I know.
So I'm gonna start writing something.
He's the friend.
You guys travel?
Yeah.
Who was the one that provided off?
Yeah, please.
That was Tele something. Telenex, I think.
Okay. So this two guys will probably.
So you just talk to Ryan about whether you want
No,
to
he
take
doesn't want to take it this person. He's pretty young.
Well, I came here to learn, so I'm gonna take more of a passive role.
Yeah.
I'm not
How's it going?
I'm not
Good, how are
gonna-
you?
I'm just gonna just see. Because I can't be here all weekend.
Alive.
We made it to a pandemic. So
There you go.
almost. Yeah. So it's not over yet.
Nope.
Team that I can use.
Yeah, I mean, who-
Are you guys doing hardware or
I got-
software?
I brought hardware.
Would you guys mind just like I'm taking a passive role because I can't stay here all weekend, so I just want to learn from people.
Sure, no problem.
Would you mind if I just kind of shadow you guys? See what you guys are working on? Kind of like that's what I'm gonna be doing.
I thought that if the front end is JS, the back end
submit something.
Yeah, no, I'll try to help as much as I can. But,
Just so I know like how what are you familiar with? Yeah, we can do this in React. And so this guy, since this is basically their area and they're familiar with Python, it can be a service that's Python. So the whole AI stuff and the stuff is going to be a service, separate service, and then we have the user-facing service, which is going to have, which could be this could be a Node.js app, and then we can have a little API with React. So we can do that.
We really need help on the front end.
Yeah.
On that front end.
I am a good backend person. I am not good at front end. And the front end can be like a list of stuff. So basically, you log in, you click a button to provision a phone number. That calls this guy. It's the API that gives you back a phone number, and then that phone number can join into a phone.
That's pretty, I guess. You can just throw in some
Yeah, bootstrap, code, CSS, whatever.
We need some, so we're gonna be sending out, so, I don't know if you heard the whole idea, but basically, okay, you heard that. So when we're summarizing the text, we're gonna pass it back, and then we wanna give the person the ability to see that, and then we need like a UI for that. That's what we need.
We have a little bit of backend as well. You want to join us? We'll just write a Node.js. I'll provision the database and stuff.
I'm thinking more about that because I can't take it all.
No, they're doing this guy, so ignore this side of the screen for a second. There's two services. There's the transcription service and then the user-facing service. So this guy is going to be them, it's going to be Python, and ours can be Node.js.
My first hackathon, I didn't know PHP, and I learned PHP in like a couple hours just kind of copying and pasting. If you're ahead of that, like you're great.
There's a lot of stuff that can do, like if you don't feel like you can want, or don't want to contribute in the code section, there is PowerPoint that needs to get built, a presentation that needs to get built up. Like that's the thing. Huh? Yeah, well, that's fine. And that's fine. There's always like
good stuff. You do the coding.
Yeah, so I guess if this is us, we have a pretty good team. So you feel more comfortable with the front end, or you're fine with front end and Node?
I'm okay with front end because I'm not comfortable with Python.
Okay, that's okay. I mean, we're using Node for our background, so ignore the existence of Hunter for a little bit. So,
Yeah, Mike and I just ignore us.
they're gonna go to their corner and do their own thing. Just don't tap on
Yeah,
glass.
I'm gonna try to like.
Why is it that most like AI people can really form coherent sentences? So we have a word, we have like this like PhD level like AI person, but he cannot even look someone in the eyes. He's like,
It's because you spend, well, it attracts a certain kind of person who doesn't really talk to a lot of people. And then also on top, you spend so much time just at your computer studying stuff, cramming, that, yeah, just what you do.
like no, like this guy's joins a Zoom call. It was like time for stand up, and like no one knows PC.
We don't sleep. I'll be honest. That's my problem. Like sometimes, yeah, you don't. So that's my problem is I just don't sleep a lot because I'm always working on stuff, and yeah, then it becomes harder to communicate when you're not sleeping. But I can code really well.
Yeah, because
You know, it's like I can build out a ton of stuff really quickly, but I can't talk like in those days.
I'm actually not like it's sort of weird because now at work I'm like the user-facing developer, so interacts with other companies and like helps other developers when they create our APIs. Because I guess I'm like the most personal.
That's where I'm at now, right? So now I have to be front person, but I have to choose, right? Either I don't sleep and I just hide in the background, or I have to like sleep a ton and then I can like explain things very well.
Do you like presentation?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so what I do. My background is data analysis and product development. So this is sort of like my work. This is what I'll talk about.
Which track in data analysis, machine learning, business intelligence?
A bit of everything at this point. Like I've done a bit of everything, but I'm primarily on the machine learning side.
So mostly, I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah. So
Yeah, just join us for the
background in math and data, I've got a master's in data analytics, built a ton of machine learning models and stuff like that. But on the side, while doing that, I'm starting to work on that.
Yeah, I actually came here with the
consulting
idea
for
of just taking a
companies,
passive role and learning from you.
providing data analysis for
Yeah.
But I don't know how you guys feel if I just
I kinda
jump around
do-
teams. Is that
You
bad?
can walk over, you can wander around just.
What's like 1 or 2 algorithms?
Yeah.
I don't want to do front end. I can teach.
Honestly, my go-to is usually so gradient boosting for like most of my work is categorization. So gradient boosting works really well. It's pretty fast, pretty easy. And then if I really want to push the limits, I haven't built a model in like a couple of months, so now my brain's kind of like, what?
I'm divided, because I enjoy.
I've got a ton of projects that I've built.
You want to do front end then?
Because they're kind of escaping.
They want something simple.
Sorry.
We're literally just learning.
Yeah.
We're doing a detailed view and a list view, bro. That's it.
So usually like a simple neural network from like
Detailed view.
So it's more heavy on the back-end stuff,
It's
right?
one of my most recent projects. I built one like that. But honestly, neural networks,
Official listed.
there's a little bit of difficulty trying to read into them, so I prefer not to use them.
This is more interesting because I already have the back-end. I don't know anything about back-end, so I kind of want to learn this stuff.
Oh yeah, well,
They're
But you can
beautiful.
put me in that new one, I guess.
There's quick questions. Are you familiar with TypeScript?
Do you work with
Yeah.
machine learning?
I did 2 projects before, it's actually because I tried terminal. I also
Well, you guys say you guys want to take a fifth person, that's leave her
Gradient boosting is great because it's sort of like an easy hands-off sort of model building process. Like there's not, there's a mix of things that you can do to make it better, but it's not like as hands-on as some other things, and it's not a complete black box.
He's good at
Meanwhile,
he's good at back.
something
Well,
like,
He's good at database.
I'm gonna run Get Bash as administrator and see.
logistics.
He's like the one guy, like, Matas is like, I need this, and then like Christian does everything.
It's not logistic regression. What is the basic logistics model that everybody uses?
We kind of made ours where there's multiple pieces.
So I haven't talked about this in a while.
We have
We
like,
know
obviously
that
this guy
just
over here, like
linear
this guy's
regression.
like data science stuff. So
It's not linear
I think
regression.
that this guy can be whatever.
The logistics, it's like
It can be just plain old JavaScript. It can be React.
the classifier version of that. It's got,
Okay.
the name escapes me.
Yeah, the RNNs, CNNs.
Basically, it's got the sigmoid function, and it picks,
What
you know,
is,
what the likelihood of it being on one side or the other, being a 1 or a 0.
It's over there.
Logistic
So,
regression.
So.
I know what
Doesn't
you're talking
our
about.
friend though?
Anyway, that model has hundreds of extra tools you can use on the stat side, right on top of it, that make it very
I
complicated.
think that was a clustering model, right? Like,
So it's for
It's a
the,
classifier, but not a cluster. It's not a cluster.
I mean, it is,
This
what do you
maybe,
call
and
it?
then I'll be another.
Where it is
And
non-linear,
then Doug will be.
unsupervised, right?
Page
It is a supervised model.
It is supervised.
Yeah.
to check that out.
Logistic regression, I think.
Windows.
I just don't feel comfortable. Let me look it up.
Alright, so I think we finally have a team of people. We can kind of like plan out the communication between the services more.
It is logistic regression. Okay. Sorry, that name just didn't sound right to me in my head. I was like, it's not regression, is it? That is. Okay. Sorry. So, yeah, so if Bassie,
She can do some front end.
yeah, she can do front end, then that solves that problem.
Yeah, our front end's gonna be simple. It's just literally you need the authentication view, and then just a list view, and then a button you click, and then you get from this API you get permission from it.
Yeah.
It's really not the most complex thing in the world.
So I think what we'll do, how we'll connect them is, like you said, I'll upload so we'll have the transcripts uploaded to the database. I'll get his summarization, upload it to that database on her end, wherever she is, and then she can post that summary, right?
Yeah, so the question here is, for the database, how do we want to go just MongoDB so there's no worry about schema?
Postgres.
You want to use Postgres?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So how are we going to manage the schemas if we're going to have two services talking to the database? That's one question.
We'll just build out the table and just add the fields that we need as we need them.
Alright, so, yeah, I mean, it's just a hackathon.
You got the asterisk slide. That.
So, I mean, we'll need ID field, summarizer, text for the phone call, and we'll just need some identity for the text, for the call.
It's something that's.
So just build out your own table and we'll build out our tables.
Okay. The only part we gotta figure out though is what services we're using.
So I'm thinking for this, for the transcription, double check simple. I'm pretty sure they can provide transcriptions instantly. So for our front end over here for the phone number and then the conference call and stuff like that, Telnex seems to be really like easy to use it. So we'll probably use Telnex for this user facing stuff.
Yeah, well, let's just try installing it while running it.
So so Mike knows what he needs to do. If we can get her working on this, I think you and I need to just figure out this piece, that's all.
Is BC guest, is there a password?
Nope.
BC guest. Okay, awesome, thanks.
And then if you want to volunteer for the PowerPoint and the presentation.
Absolutely.
So since, or if you want to code with us, you can code with us. This doesn't really matter, whichever. Cool. So I guess we can kind of like split up. So what's your experience with development? Or like, what do you do?
Let's see if we can just download it.
Full stack. I went through a boot camp, so I had to
Did you
do.
see that one? Yeah, me too. So like, when did you do yours?
I did mine last year. I graduated in March.
I did mine in 2018.
Have you found a dev job yet?
No, I took a long break. I got COVID.
Let's try installing it from the.
And then when it started, I was getting interviews and stuff, and then it just felt like done.
Why want to get it from the
Now I'm getting back
Microsoft? Well,
into
try
it,
it.
doing conferences, and getting a
Maybe
lot of
magic if you.
traction.
When did the calls die? I'm just curious. I'm just trying to understand how the economy's going.
April to May, no contact at all.
Okay, but they picked up again?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot.
Hackathons are great for those because then you can go into your next interview and say, hey, I just won this hackathon. I just built this cool thing, and then like you flex on them a bit. It's a good way to land a job.
That's what I pretty much did. I did the Blackest Tech conference this weekend, and I'm like, yeah, I want this hackathon. And like, oh cool, that's awesome, at least she's doing something, and I got a lot of emails from
Which
them, and I'm
Python,
still
see
in
which
contact.
Python 3, see which one's correct.
Plus, I wanna meet
And
people.
maybe grab it.
I haven't been out.
Yeah, the thing, none of us have, really.
Yeah, I know, that's my problem. I haven't been to a meetup in 2 years.
Hey, you were supposed to join us at the last one, but you didn't. So.
Well, I was working, when I started working at the bank about 2 years ago, I just didn't have any time at all. Like, they work crazy hours. They got upset with me because I wouldn't work past 6 o'clock. Like,
I'm just wondering, I literally have.
What bank did you work at?
BNY Mellon, Bank of New York.
Alright, so,
It sounds more exciting than it was. It's like, there are banks, and then there's this one bank that just kind of does the boring stuff that nobody ever wants to do, and that's what their job is.
That's what I wanna do.
so yeah, if you want to go ahead and since you'll be doing front end piece, so if you want to go ahead and kind of set up yourself a React repo and all that stuff, or whatever you want to use, if you're familiar with Vue, you want to use Vue, whatever you want to use, doesn't matter. Just if you want to use regular TypeScript or JavaScript, doesn't matter. Just kind of set yourself up whatever you like for your front end, and we'll kind of talk about the design of the front end a little bit once we figure out all the pieces.
Okay, sounds like you want something very simple.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be
2 buttons.
it's gonna be super simple. It's gonna be there's not gonna be that many moving parts. We don't want that many moving parts. I want to put it
Yeah, I do.
However you can reduce scope,
yeah,
that's the goal.
and the code doesn't have to look pretty or whatever. It doesn't have to. Just it doesn't matter if you end up with a bunch of commented out crap. It's just we're all. Are you fine with commissioning Postgres database, or are you good?
I set up an app. Let me give you access to it.
What are you doing? AWS?
Heroku? Are you okay with that? I feel like Heroku is just super easy to just have it set up.
Yeah, I was gonna just show it.
Anything more complicated than doesn't work out.
I need some Wi-Fi.
Why was it 32-bit one installed?
On the board.
Yeah. Although we should.
VC guest. You just click on VC guest.
I'm connected.
Yeah, the one from Microsoft Store is pretty easy.
Alright.
So what's got it from Microsoft?
Have you done hackathons before?
Once.
Okay.
Me too, just once.
Alright.
So yeah, it's more. It tends to be not so organized because we're all kind of rushing to get things done.
Okay, so.
Sadly, I have no use for subscripts. They have some really cool stuff. There's nothing we can use it for.
We can use them. We'll figure out their piece later. So I think we need to connect
Like the command
two
window,
API
the
points
window.
endpoints through them, using them maybe.
And I wanted to
I had a call with them. I set up an account, so we're already set up there. I don't know.
I'll set up. But anyways, so yeah, I'll just work on the backend piece.
Are you guys on?
Has his suitcases open.
Are you guys on ODEP Slack?
I use
Yeah.
Okay, you're on it.
Contesa?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Mike, you never joined because you're lame.
Yay.
I'm trying to Python runs.
All right. Can
Can
you guys
Discord?
It's installed, but it's installed weird now.
lame? All right, can you guys add me on there and let's start up a
You're
group?
not even.
Let's start up a group chat.
Just send me a link and I'll.
No, because I got a request in and it has to get approved, which is why you should have just signed up last time.
Oh, you're not related.
You go by Hunter White.
Just H.
It's on my.
I'm just H.
No, legit just H.
Yeah, just H.
Oh, you guys can join my new Slack group that I made,
So I'm gonna send you a private message.
but it's probably easier for you guys to do this.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm
Probably
definitely.
easier for you guys to do this.
German, can you send me your email? I'll give you access to the Heroku.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it runs, you can get a repo, but you just launch it from the mini bar.
I'll create.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should be like Python, oh well, might be a decent Python.
Yes,
You
it's
guys have
not-
an idea for like the division of tasks I'm working?
What?
How you're breaking up tasks?
Yeah, we got it all figured out.
Alright. I'll get another side.
Cool.
You guys are good.
So
Yeah,
who's in
so-
charge of what? Sorry, I missed that.
So, just to recap, so, he's gonna go ahead and be the one that's gonna sell us. So, he's gonna make us sound like we can deliver the world, but we really can't deliver shit. So basically he's like, what we call it, like the business side of things.
Okay.
Marketing.
To sell us. You're starting on the front end repo, just set it up. Oh, if you can make GitHub repo, that's also like, yeah, so then you can add it. You're in Odos, right?
No.
Oh, okay, you need to wait to communicate, all of us.
Oh, you're not, and
She probably needs to be
Slack?
invited.
No,
I thought
no.
you said yes,
Well,
okay.
I'm on Slack now.
See if we can get her set up there so we can all communicate. You just basically shadowing us for now.
Okay, sure, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Just 'cause I can stay here the whole weekend. So.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Yeah, I came here to learn, especially more like in the back end, since you guys are doing data science stuff, is that right? You guys are
Yeah.
doing-
Yeah.
I want to learn more of that.
And then
Nothing wrong with that.
these guys are just doing their own thing. We'll save back up there.
Mike, what's your email again?
Mike.groff27@gmail.com.
Still trying to go
27?
27.
I forgot if there's a way for us to
What's your email? If you're in Orlando, you might want to just join anyways.
Yeah. My email?
For Slack. And then also Heroku.
Can you spell my email too?
Do you also need my email for that? Or no?
If you're going to be connecting to the Heroku,
Oh, probably not.
okay.
Yeah, I don't need access.
All right, so we have Telnex already. I'm hooking Telnex up.
You want to just,
My name is just MASS.
So far we're only using Telnex and Symbol AI.
alright. I'll ping Andrew so we can get you guys invited quickly.
For Awa, I don't have anything that we can use it for.
What do they do?
Same thing as everyone else.
That's okay, we can use them for one piece.
But
of
they're like different.
Okay.
But different.
But still the same.
Like their website is doesn't really sell what they do. They just say SMS delivered your way. Okay, well, everyone else does that. What's exactly different?
So we can add them, we can add them after, so we can send them a link to the transcription.
Yeah, like whenever I'm writing most of this, I'm mocking most of my calls and then I'll actually wire them up because that part's annoying as well. So I have to write a backend.
We need our emails, right?
Yeah.
Are you working on are you going to be connecting to Heroku?
I
Say that?
think he has to. You're doing basically like the business admin stuff, like selling us. You're our CEO.
Yeah, just make me some stuff and I will sell it. But try to make it look good. That would help.
So you can kind of get an idea of what we're doing. Basically, the meeting summarizer is you get a phone number, you can call it to a conference. You can use that phone number to like add it as a party to any given call. Well, in this case, more than likely soon. Then we're gonna basically get you a summary of the call at the end. Basically, we're gonna summarize it to key points and stuff.
You mean this is done automatically?
Yes. There could be a chance we have a couple people in a warehouse just summarizing it manually, but it's like, imagine they find out Tesla just has a bunch of people with Xbox controllers ready.
That'd be great.
Make it labor.
Here, since you say you're working on UI stuff, right?
Yeah.
Now, you just feel free to use whatever, like if you want like Bootstrap, if you use Bootstrap, you like
Back to noise, are you?
The only thing I hate
Comes
is
to front stuff. Are you familiar with React?
Yeah.
TypeScript?
No. I forgot how to do this. I think it's a get init or get a clone.
To get the repo?
Yeah, because I did it on, here, I'm just trying to put it onto the code, and it's been so long.
All right, Mike, so for the summarizer, do
Yeah.
you want to just look at what
I
Azure
know,
has
like,
already built, or do you want to just build
by
your own
heart, I
thing?
can do
Azure?
it, but like,
Yeah.
Same, look, I was looking at T5.
I'm just not sure if I want to
Okay,
use
so you got something
React
that's
or
already
just
pre-built?
Bootstrap.
It has to
That's
be
where I'm-
pre-built.
Well,
Yeah.
React has a bootstrap,
So it's just gonna pre-built on how
so
to
you
use
can
it
just,
just right
if you're
now.
familiar with React.
Look at Azure, because they might have an
Yeah,
API
Bootstrap.
already set up.
You just build
They might already have the model deployed and
I
everything,
don't
so
understand
you
what
really
the
just send
UI
stuff in and get
requirements are.
a
It
response.
just says user.
They have a ton of ML stuff
It doesn't
already
help
built,
as much.
like
You know,
image recognition, face
it's
Like, when
recognition.
you say API,
A place where you can put in
you
your
don't want
phone
to ping
number
another
and then.
API.
No. I'll have a text summary, and I'm gonna send it to
Sometimes.
your
Sure, so-
model.
That's what I'm understanding.
Or Microsoft might already have a hosted
How do
model.
I look in documentation and then we choose the components?
They have all sorts of crazy shit.
Honestly, we're probably gonna want to, I want to keep the timestamp on it.
By the way, for
because
the
I'd rather
GitHub, you
have
might
a little
want
more control.
to add collaborators.
So you could just take the library package,
And
download
is
the
this just gonna be
pre-trained
the
model
front
in
end
our
GitHub
app,
or the
and
back
then
end
just
GitHub?
run
the
the
front
ping
end.
against that.
Just the front end.
It-
Since it's already trained, it just won't take that long to run.
Just check, just try and see, because they might already have that done. They've got some crazy stuff just built out already. Just because it might save you a ton of time.
I have never used
Azure
this
technology.
Bootstrap
Well,
before. Is it
already
similar in
said,
its
already
concept
figured
to
out
Visual
Bootstrap.
Studio?
Basically, what we're gonna want to do is instead
No,
of trying to
Bootstrap
use
is more of a
just
third-party
something like, instead of
library.
trying to put it
where
into like its
It's
own
just
words,
code that somebody
it's just
else
gonna
wrote,
be
and you can borrow
structured.
that piece of code.
So it's gonna say,
and
okay,
put in,
like out of this whole,
Put in like
you
simple
know,
terms.
text and stuff, what are
It's
the,
like somebody already built
what
something,
sentences, what key
and you just
sentences,
use
like if
that
I want to
template.
take this
Think
and
of it as a
reduce it
toolbox
to
that's
like
already
10% of the total
given
amount of
to
text.
you.
Yeah.
What are the
You
key
can
sentences that are
according to what
gonna
you
hit
need.
all the bases?
Toolbox,
Okay.
borrow the
Which
toolbox,
is
and you take out the.
Easier to do extraction than
So that's
actually
it.
like generate a summary.
That makes sense.
Because to generate summary, you have to write it, you have to transform it, and you have to actually take
Yes,
NLP.
actually, you can find me.
Write a bot that
I'm already a GitHub
writes
user.
writes
My-
summaries, not just
my
something that
username is
just takes
Rice
what people already said,
Yeah.
keeps that.
There we go. There we go, and then get that in there.
Key phrase,
And
key
I
phrases,
think Jeremy might need access to it.
especially when stuff is repeated.
As a collaborator.
It's just my first and last,
What's your GitHub username, do you know?
first and last name.
Oh,
First
is
name,
it?
yeah.
Herman Gamboa.
I think it's with a G, right? Jeremy?
Yeah, Herman Gamboa, 95.
Jeremy with like G, like just like the country, right?
Yep, 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 yep.
Did you get the invite for Heroku? No, I didn't, no, I didn't send it actually, I'm sorry. Never
Gamboa,
mind.
just to kind of map out what we're doing.
Gamboa
just so-
or the G?
Is it Gamboa, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
G-E-R, sorry, G-A-M-B-O-A. Oh, right.
There we go.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just telling you the Microsoft Store too.
Are you part of the Slack channel? Or?
Not them.
I can just copy your, clone your repo and then start collaborating with you.
I was gonna work on a quick mock-up of.
Do you have any ideas? Because like I only see users facing shit, so I don't know what that.
Okay, so for the front end, I'm just gonna wipe this out. It's gonna be really simple, right? So we need a login screen.
Okay.
And I'll obviously provide the APIs to log in and all that stuff.
So you want authentication API?
Do you even need a, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Do you even need a login if you're just using authentication? Because I'm assuming when you say authentication, you mean like enter your number, it sends you a text and gives you a code?
No, so I have to read this, but basically, yeah, that's that's the authentication screen. You have a phone number. It's just gonna be like one input. That's just capture a phone number. That's it.
Okay, does it authenticate with a text message?
Yeah, more than likely.
Well, if it does that, then we can just use that on the front end, like they just enter their phone number.
Actually, no, that's too much work. Let's actually just have the authentication, so you can actually. The authentication will be the same thing as whenever you kind of just verify an email, basically. Otherwise, it's going to be too complicated to actually hold the connection open with the socket till it receives a.
Okay.
I don't feel like programming that. So basically, there'll be 3 views to it. So you'll basically have the login one, and then once you log in, you'll go into your dashboard, which will be literally a list of all the calls. So up top, I'm just picturing like somewhere simple, like a little box. You have a little button that when you click it, it generates a phone number.
Oh.
So you'll call an API I'll make, and it gives you back a phone number. That's it. And then you can use that phone number to kind of do a call. And then after you generate the phone number, the little button goes away because that's now your phone number to actually use this account. This will be a list of all the previous calls that you've had.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Okay.
Which obviously I'll provide the API. And then if you click into one of those little boxes, it's just a summary view, which is just it's just gonna be like a little like blog post type deal. It's gonna get back like basically just like a JSON HTML. You know when you kind of like have those like static CMSs, you just get back like just HTML content, something simple like that.
It's
And then you
easier
can
to just
render
send that
whatever
message
text
over
comes back.
there.
That's it. And then a little back button.
Handle it that way. I mean, you can
Super
build it yourself
simple.
if you want.
Alright.
Well,
Are there any requirements to like what kind of library?
If it's a big model, so running on
Bootstrap is
the,
one
on
of
the
those.
Varroa
Just
server.
whatever you guys think can generate. It doesn't have to look pretty. If you want to use no CSS, use no CSS. Make it look like CSS. But basically, the only thing that's still up in the air is what inputs we need exactly for the login. But once I have it, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be phone number
Are you,
and
are you building
password.
Yeah.
model
What
that
is the backend
is?
built on?
Yeah, on Python, right?
No, this backend for this that's gonna
Okay.
drive this UI is gonna be built in Node.
Node?
Yes.
Okay.
So their stuff, which we're gonna communicate asynchronously with, will be built in Python or whatever they use.
Instead of making another API call.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Just wondering, case.
The reason
Wanna
it's,
see what
well,
is
it's,
the next
it's
step on the
easier
backend.
because if we
Yeah,
have them handle the API, then we don't have to set up the
us splitting
model,
into two
deploy it,
different
set up the
services, it's
service.
really just more for like
But if you want to build it,
or efficiency
Yeah,
as
just build it.
as a group.
Alright.
Because otherwise,
I was just thinking,
you
it
will have
might-
to write
it
it
might
in
save you
Python,
time,
which
but
I don't know.
then
We're
your
just
job's too
slower
easy.
because we're all working on the same code base.
Alright.
So by us splitting,
yeah, all right.
it
build
makes
it.
it faster. So again,
Okay.
all backend, all microservices are really not so much
Like, the
for like
point of being a
scaling
downside
and
is just to
writing
do
efficient
nothing,
code. It's
right?
really
Just
for
go, okay, I found a
managing
free service
your
here.
organizational goals.
Alright.
So yeah, so
What I
so basically that's only the
like,
three
yeah,
views
I
that
built
we use.
all
So
these models
very simple.
and changed the world.
And
What I did was
I'll
I
kind of
just
like I'll kind of
signed
mock
up for
out the
Google
APIs in just
and
a
then
second once I
stuff
kind of know what data will be available to us and stuff.
Alright. Gotcha.
Hopefully nothing super complex. We have to be able to build this like within the next 6 to 7 hours.
Yeah.
Alright.
The goal on all this stuff is to get done by 7 o'clock tonight. Like,
Yeah, I'm not working on it overnight.
Yeah.
you don't want to work on it tomorrow morning.
It's Saturday
Right.
night.
Yeah.
Have you ever to take this one?
Oh, okay.
It's not tough.
Yeah, so you have all the freedom to be as creative as you want on the front end.
Alright.
Like, there's, I don't know if you're familiar with the CSS style sheet that makes it look like a Game Boy game.
No,
Oh,
what
that's
is
your
that?
laptop. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I just don't want to use my work laptop.
Wait, let me get my.
I'm just using my work laptop.
Kind of wish I did, because it's not expensive.
I just need to get the link for that, but we're not.
Well, we don't have Ken watching everything we do. I do not miss Ken.
No, but there's on the wall, if we look closer, we have.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, actually, you are in here or where?
I worked on the other side of
Because you've
like
got
using
also
information
lots
security
of
data.
patches up through that to the floor.
It's weirder than you think.
Yeah.
Dude, someone next to me at work was like,
See if I
oh,
have
they don't
one around.
monitor the things we do. I was like, I'm literally building a model that determines whether or not what you just did was work or not work. Like, what do you mean we're not modeling?
I don't think they would care if I did not work.
I know.
But
It was just funny. It was just funny because they're like, oh, you can't, like, no one could do this. And we're like, what do you mean? That's literally my project.
This one, it's called NES CSS.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah, just whatever you guys want. Make it. It can be no CSS. And just use like the built-in whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it'll be.
We normally every year we try to avoid building a front end because it's always a pain in the ass.
T5 token.
But you kind of need one for this case.
What I'm trying to get right now is transcripts, so I can just do. I'm not going to train it, but I want to. I'm trying to download some free transcripts.
Okay.
I can actually just get like an hour or whatever.
Okay.
Trial project details. My name.
So
You and I need to figure out the phone calls. Okay, so what is Symbia?
I have to upload it.
Symbol AI.
I just want
What does Symbol AI do? Did you look up?
descriptions. They have a pretty good like whatever you can think of.
They have speech to text. So let's break down the. So we
So-
need
Let me go back, just go back real quick for a second.
Okay.
So for the communication between the user-facing service and then the transcription service, do you guys want me to send you text? Like, do you want me to call Symbol AI myself and get generated text? Or do you guys want the audio?
Text is easier.
Ooh, text is easier.
Symbol AI will do speech to text, so we can just use that.
Will it give us timestamps?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Timestamps would be useful too. So when you send text, are you able to send it in packages like each sentence? Like how parsed is the text already, depending on what you're using?
Let's see what they return.
Because I think Symbol AI might do some of that pre-processing for you, because if you can split it up by sentences and timestamps, that would be better.
Real-time topics?
Because when we do the extraction, the easiest way to do it is just do an extraction. We're only going to take real sentences from the call instead of trying to generate its own. Because you can write a bot that will generate summarization that'll like take the sentences and summarize them in itself. That's going to be too much work for now. So we just have it where it only extracts real sentences, and then we can timestamp those real sentences by just searching through, match it to where it took the sentence from, give it the timestamp, and then we can clip it to the video if we want to.
If you can give up on the timing for a moment, if you can give up on that part, I think it would be a lot easier.
Well, we don't actually, all we have to do is deliver. If you can't get the timestamps, it's fine. It would be cool if you could. And there's probably something in their voice to text thing that will give you a timestamp.
Actually,
it's more like a reference to the recording of the moment. So they have a recording available to them inside their AI where they can play the recording and they have the times. It would be nice to just give them like, oh, this is where they talked about it. So if you're not sure on this point, go to that point in the audio and just listen to it for a second.
I'm more comfortable
You
with
get the gist of it.
strategies.
Actually, their platform is actually powerful enough. It can actually give you topics
Right.
real
I can
time.
walk you through the process in React if you like to, and in German it's pretty good.
Time would be good too.
German, he knows React, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows React, so in case, you feel like
So you put it in the current
you're
folder,
confused,
right?
he can definitely give you.
All right, so as a simple thing, Mike,
he is really good at this one.
let's just send you text, and then we'll have to figure out the timing of that.
I don't think it does the
So
full
let's
conversation
start.
as text.
But I can get started.
Where are you trying to go?
What do you mean? So they do.
I already pushed this.
Try.
It doesn't transcript.
Oh, it was a quarter clip?
Audio.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I
okay.
had,
Let's see.
instead of doing the whole.
They do.
Is it on the Git? Did you push it on the repo or not yet?
They do real-time speech to text.
Yeah, because on the Git I only have the README file. So.
Keeps asking me this because I signed out.
We might just have to collect the whole thing before we send it off to your summarizer.
Yeah, I just have to, we have to kind of make a little sample call to see what we're gonna get back. Because their sample's pretty anemic, right? I'm not sure if it's just gonna like give us back like just little bits of things, or if it would actually transcribe a whole phone call.
Yeah, we definitely
take
need
something with you.
Yeah,
for it to be useful.
so yeah, let's see if that actually works.
So if I set up, so should I set up an API to receive the speech to text info? Okay, so wait, you know what, let's spec this out, right? So now we figured out where Symbia fits in, so.
It's like collaborative, so we just can call GitHub and there's what developers use to like share code.
I'm gonna just keep calling it Symbi AI, but it's really Symbol AI.
Okay, great. So I don't have to change that.
So Symbol AI is going to return text
You're gonna need access to it and start working with us as well.
from the call.
This is typically standard for the issue.
I think it's gonna be asynchronous, but I mean, we can just deal with that later. But really, that's gonna send off to my, to his model,
If you want me to, since but I
Well,
need to have
our
access to
API,
it,
so,
push back.
I was looking at that. I didn't want any rules, so I
I
didn't
need to
push
check if
emergence.
at first.
didn't wanna add
I
anything.
typically just do branches
Huh?
every time I create a feature.
I need to check if Telnex
So
is
if
gonna let
I'm
me
taking
record
it
the
on the
phone call.
login page, I'll create a feature branch.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
But yeah, so basically,
I don't have a problem.
basically,
Now, if
what
you
the
are
what the
working
user
on
facing
different
service is doing
parts and features,
is
the
it's
branches
going
should not
to make
conflict,
the phone
right?
call,
And you merge them
Yeah,
together.
I always want to make sure I go up to date with the branch.
and then it's going to go ahead and pass
If
the
you are
audio
working
file
on the same
into
part of
symbol
the
AI,
code and you have conflicting
and then
branches,
whatever the symbol
When
AI
you merge
returns,
them,
I'm passing it
you
to
have to
you.
pick and choose which
and
branch
that's
you
where you
want.
can-
you have to do it manually, right?
Some stations.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So
You're
they
not
can
much
do,
conflicting
I guess
with
I turn
both.
it over. So Simple AI can do
Can be confusing sometimes.
Zoom calls?
But I follow a
So here you
different
go.
workflow.
On a Zoom call and on a phone call.
I think it's called rebate workflow.
So do we want to do a Zoom or a phone call?
It's a different style. Like,
So in that case, that time comes out till next time. Not fully. Wait, no, not fully.
Let me see.
We can still use Stylex for our application.
I should have looked into it a little bit more before mentioning it.
Okay, so already committed.
So, okay, so it looks like we're gonna send them the video. So they can't host it. Gotcha. We just need to send them the video.
Old dev stack, so I can show you the phone.
Last time we tried to use Telenex, I think they just provided the phone
Alright,
numbers.
so you're there. Let me just send you the
Yeah.
Well,
You might need to be in.
worst case
Well, they can
scenario,
always, yeah, they can always just record the call, use a different service to transcript it.
So we can use Telenex for the conference calling.
okay. As long as I'm just trying to check if they actually will support us recording or will give us a recording file.
Yeah, we have, if there's no recording, because we can use Simple AI to take that, get all of our transcripts from it. They're gonna have more powerful stuff like
that's true.
identification and
Yeah.
like cleaning up some of that stuff, like cleaning out all the like ums and ahs and whatever
Yeah.
from
The,
the text file.
Yeah, you pushed
so
it.
we need a service
works.
to
We're
set
gonna
up the
have
phone
it.
call, to host the phone call. We also need a service that can,
I've never had the
you know,
extension on
record the
phone
audio
once I added
and send
last
it and,
time.
you know.
It wasn't, sorry, I'm so.
We need one service, for, like, these can be the same service, but the features that we need are, we need a phone number to host the phone call, right, that everybody's dialing into. The separate thing is recording the phone call.
Sorry, do we need to have a host?
We
Or is that
need
just
the
to
login
use that
page.
service that we're doing?
So
We
And the
can,
page to
Because if we just have like,
populate
we just have to
So
where it
that
just
one,
takes
the
in the
next
phone
page,
number
gonna be
that
like
we
an
use to
input
call
field where you
into
take
it,
a number.
and then whatever
phone
you're
number,
calling it from is
there's
doing
a
the
phone
recording.
number.
no, we need a number that can start, can host the
You
phone
know,
call.
and,
Like, we need a phone number that can host
so-
the group call.
Colors
Why
what
is
I
it
wanted
not
to
just
choose.
Because we need
Yeah,
something for
that's
people to
what
call
we
in,
should
we
do.
need to set like a start
And
of the event.
So in case
Right,
you
somebody
check
calls
over
into
it,
this
you
phone
know,
number, it starts
you can
the
just,
meeting.
that. But login page,
We
we
need
need to.
to-
The login page is very
Like,
general.
okay, if I call
Other than
you,
authentication,
this app doesn't
it's
kick
gonna
off,
be just
right? What
basically,
defines a meeting?
Username and password.
We need a
is
number
good.
for it. Usually we
What I would
use a
think
phone
is
number.
that you have your own phone number,
But
and
that
then that
also
phone number
needs
calls
to be
into,
a-
like, you would go to your account, or whatever, and say, call into this meeting, give it a phone number to call into
Has
the
to make
meeting,
an API.
and then that would kick
call.
off everything.
So that means
Okay.
that you're making an API call on the login page.
We can do
We
that.
say, we don't have to actually integrate into our UI, but that
That's
would,
gonna change
that
the
would
state.
make it be able to work with
Are you
any.
familiar with state and React?
We can do that.
So.
Because if all you have to do
that's
is
gonna
put in a
be
phone number into the system, and then it kicks
a
everything off. It
state
doesn't matter, the
component.
Zoom call, the conference call that we set up with any one of these,
Okay,
um,
yeah. So if you wanna get started. with
Frameworks.
this,
We can do that.
In my opinion, like the best
Okay.
approach would
It
be
calls
like,
your number.
choose the framework, the third party.
Yeah, we could just give it a number to
like Bootstrap,
call.
We mentioned Bootstrap.
yeah, so any of these meetings, if there's gonna be a
Yeah,
call
simple,
number,
because we
where
already
you
have
supply that number
Unless
to
you wanna build
the
it from
app,
scratch,
it calls in and then
it's
records.
really up to you.
Yeah, so, gotcha. So let me change something from the guy. So quick change, sorry. So this guy over here, instead of you getting a phone number back, this will be a little input where you put a phone number to call, and you click the button and it's gonna start a call. That's the only
It's gonna start a call, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all it has to do is just join whatever the call is, it's already set up on something else, and then it records it, and then.
That's all any of us can do.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
VS Code can't find.
So then they're gonna kick it off.
Yeah, the front end will pick up.
Okay. All right,
So
that'll
maybe
be
like,
good.
I'm starting to record this meeting, you go to your little app that you logged into,
Through the JSON file.
kick it off, and it just calls into the meeting, just like
We
a bot that's in the meeting,
communicated
it's doing
through
a
making
report.
API call.
Yeah.
The issue, so one thing, when you set up a Zoom call, it has to call the number and then it has to enter a code.
Yeah, but you,
If you'd like to try.
How do we
you
set that
try
up?
to call the number,
Front end,
you
Exactly what you just said.
Let's try it.
Can we do that with telenext?
Thank you.
So that.
It just has like, it'll do this.
Remember, we can always
Pound
just leave the Zoom call part for like, it does, it can also connect to a Zoom call, but it can just, right, for the start, you can just use it.
Yeah, so you can do it to Zoom call, but for our demo, whatever, we just go to a
And so
call.
you get to the front end, you
So
see
we
how
can
you
avoid
want to
password.
move
But
it
if there is a password, you would, like Zoom will have a link that's basically just like a phone number with all the stuff you have to dial in after it. You just copy and paste that and drop it
So
into
you kind of have to have
the
an
call
understanding of
box.
the API.
And when you dial it, you
That's why I'm
dial
trying
all
to
those
see-
numbers in succession.
I'm trying to understand.
So it's like-
to see how it's gonna be structured. You can literally use a front end developer.
It's like a phone number and then it has a space and it goes pound with the meeting
I
ID
assume that
and
the JSON
pound.
file here is
Yeah.
just a
You can
placeholder
type all that
now,
into
right?
a phone service.
For the front end.
Okay.
Whether or not we do one of them,
Because
doesn't
we don't
matter,
have
we'll just do
any
it
real
with
data
regular.
yet.
Okay, so we're not doing that then. What we're doing is we have this number that's going to,
You put in the number of your meeting, your
okay,
bot will call it, record it,
and
and then send it to wherever we're getting, you send it to wherever we're gonna host like the simulated AI stuff.
but we're not using a meeting, right, for the demo. What we're doing is we're having it call,
Yeah, just any phone call.
so it's gonna
For
call
the
my
demo-
phone.
for the
For the demo, it's gonna
honestly-
call my phone, all right? And then that'll be the start of the meeting?
Well, we don't wanna actually demo, like,
We
we
need
wanna
to,
demo it, but we don't want to, the demo will have to have a short clip of a
I just
meeting.
added the link.
But if we wanted someone as like an actual whole
Oh,
meeting,
we're gonna
we
probably
can't hit that
install it
5
in the
minutes.
package, so what we're gonna do,
Right.
so you do.
We're gonna want something a little bit longer.
Yeah.
we'll figure that out later. I just wanna
So we're
see,
gonna
like,
start-
we
we're gonna
need
install
to
dependencies because
MVP
that's-
this, right? We need an MVP.
Probably more.
So I'm just trying to
So
figure
it's gonna
out
be-
how
we're gonna be
we
using it later.
define the MVP.
Because like,
for
kind of like
this.
easily we use, we're using the CDN.
Put the phone number, it calls and
Yeah.
reports.
Yeah.
So it's gonna call my phone, for
I
example,
prefer to install
Call
it
your
from-
phone.
and then start the meeting, then that'll call that meeting.
Well, no, it'll call into a meeting conference call.
So yeah, so
Okay,
basically.
okay, we're beating around, we're going around.
So, yeah,
Call your phone, start
All
talking.
right, so let's move on from there. All right, so that's, okay.
So yeah, it's gonna, basically, you're gonna be,
Okay, yeah,
if
sure.
you're in a phone call, all that's gonna happen is, when you click
Yeah.
call, it's gonna call into the, it's gonna call me and then I can
Yeah,
just
you just
click
click
add it
it.
add to the phone
Yeah.
call. Basically, so you don't have to worry about both conference and
Okay.
stuff, it's just gonna be added as a third person to the phone
Okay.
call.
If there was actual integration with Zoom, Zoom would have like, oh, I know what this is a bot, I'm gonna.
So let's figure out, all right, so what we need to
So there's
do
different ways of
is,
installing it.
they're gonna,
The
so
way that
someone's
you
gonna enter
make
a
it is
phone
perfectly
number
fine,
on their
but
site.
If you're working on a project that's gonna be probably used in the future, like it's not just a small project, or something that, it's better to install services in the project.
Well, wait, before you do that, let's
So
figure this piece out. We gotta figure out what we're
I
doing,
see, okay.
what services we're using. And then the back end, I think it'll be easier. Okay,
Well, let me-
so users entering a phone
let me
number,
fix that.
you're,
So I'm gonna get
we're gonna
rid
have to
of
pick
this.
that up with an API
Okay.
or with a service.
And then,
Like, how is that gonna kick off?
So basically, I have to double check, but with Telenext.
Oh, okay,
So-
sorry.
Telenext will make the phone call. I need to make sure that Telenext will give us an audio recording after the phone call's over. If it does give us a phone call recording after the phone call is over,
Cool, so.
then we pick up that file recording and type it into symbol, and then once it's done processing,
So I've always split this in like, so create a branch for a login page and then create the login thing.
Got it, okay,
And
so,
a login.
so they enter the phone number, it's gonna kick off to your, so your API is gonna be now aware that it needs to kick off the call. It's going to it's gonna kick off the call with Telenext. All right, got
Okay,
it.
well, I can quickly just.
Does Telenext let you record?
We're figuring out these pieces, yeah.
Well, that's the next thing to figure out.
no,
is
we
what
can
we're using to record.
separate.
If you can work on the machine learning stuff, we'll take care of all that
We'll just handle
middle ground
it.
stuff.
I'm gonna be able to use his library. and
It's good, yeah.
So I'm gonna create a branch.
It's not so much taking care of it, I can do the machine learning stuff pretty
And I'm gonna
quickly.
call it a
I just need
slash,
to get like
So this is how I'm gonna create my
sample.
branch.
Sample text
Branch,
of a-
picture login. I set up that way because I'm working on a feature.
Are you gonna train your own model?
The login page.
No, but I just
So
need
it's
to,
understandable. Just
verify that it
Okay.
works, looks what the output is gonna be like,
Speed and you
Okay.
name it.
Yep.
get an idea of like, well, okay, if I wanted to break this up by.
All right. So,
For now, I guess we can ignore this nonsense. I think it's-
So, I'm gonna
So-
structure the,
what does Jampon
kind
do?
of do some quick.
Basically,
Yeah,
same
I didn't
as
clean that
Telenext.
up, I just.
Yeah.
Self-project,
So again,
if you want.
What would you name that? I don't even know what to name this page. Main page?
Dashboard.
Dashboard, yes.
Thank you. I suck at naming.
Okay, so as a base, okay, so all this can be done with Telex, to be honest. All right, so the phone call can be started and recorded and by Telex. Oh, there we go, that's it. Okay, so here we go. So we can have the call kicked off by Telex. They can take the recording, and then we can send that over to Symbol AI.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the simple AI response just gets spiked into here.
Yeah. Okay.
I am ready whenever.
Yeah, it just goes to.
Well, it's just a phone conference call, phone call. They're always
Whatever you prefer.
We'll see now. Hopefully Telnex has a good solution that's not as bad as the first one did.
Yeah. Yeah. After a couple of years, hopefully they're easier to work with.
Yeah, it just seems like you got a lot going on here, so I don't mind.
They also have a back button on the dashboard.
If you're on the detailed views, you can go back to your calls.
Oh, okay, just detail.
It doesn't have to be the most polished thing ever. It's just like worst case scenario, we completely screw it up. We literally just would use like static mock-ups and then just sell it with a PowerPoint.
I've done
Okay.
Me and Hunter will have a pre-scripted phone call with each other, and then they literally we'll hard code a transcription.
We won't hard code anything. We will just make sure that the demo performs perfectly. That's how it worked last time. The model didn't work properly at all, like something was going wrong. But our use case worked for the model, so it worked out.
Yeah. Well, it didn't work because it didn't have any training data.
It had training data, it just
Didn't have it, I just made up training data.
I know, it should have.
That part took the longest, it was
It
writing
just
all
needed
those
to
damn
fit
fucking-
two scenarios.
That's all I need is the order numbers?
Hard coded, no, we want to get close to hard coding without hard coding. Alright. Okay, so
I don't see, just to confirm the location. I know where there's one nearby, I just want to make sure that.
It is that one, it's the,
what is
Yeah, Conroy,
AWA?
so it's, yeah.
I don't know. Their website doesn't really say what they do.
SMS
Oh, you
delivery.
scroll down.
Okay, so they do.
You know,
They send
on the
text.
tab-
Wait, what am I pulling to the repository?
Number of times.
Does that have a database
Oh, you
connection?
scroll down.
Yeah, it has a database.
No, but like, why am I pulling? I don't get it.
It's like auto scroll.
Okay, yeah. That's true.
Did you get access to it?
Check it just like a Git thing. Or maybe if I log into my dashboard.
Okay, so I sent you a Heroku app. It
Yeah.
has all the details. Are you on Heroku?
I was going to.
No, okay.
I remember my Heroku one.
Yeah, it'll give you all the. Okay.
I mean, last year was so easy.
I'm just setting up the structure of the project, so like the folders and stuff like that, so I can organize the components and where we're putting them, and if there's a need for other stuff, we can use it, so.
So okay, so they're gonna be entering their phone number on your web page. Do you guys have the phone number of the users already?
No,
Okay.
we can make a mock for the database, just like a.
Okay. Like so, are they logging in or like how is this working out? I'm trying to figure out how to fit it in with something else I want to do.
Aren't they logging in
Yeah,
with the phone number? Aren't they logging? Oh, that's not.
Yeah, they're logging in with their phone number and a password.
Okay, so if they're doing that and you guys have those passwords, then we can send those people a text when this is all done.
Yeah, we already have. You already have the account.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you need a phone number login.
But keep in mind it's whenever you're making the phone call to the conference, you're not using it's not gonna call necessarily your phone number, it's gonna call whatever number you put in the input box.
Yeah, but so the conference call number, right, is separate, but the individual's number that's logging in, do we have their number stored?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's their account identifier.
Okay, cool. Because once we're done with all this, then we can kick off a text message to say meeting summary is done, and we can use that to use other services.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's deliver summary.
Okay.
Why is it not
So
showing
it
up?
says it's ready, and then maybe just put a link in it to the UI, and then that's how that's how we do the authentication on the UI.
Yeah, I got
The
you.
transcript will be saved there or whatever.
But yeah, we can send the users, like the people who were in the phone call, we can send them a text message saying like, hey, the summary's done, or something like that after the call. Send them a link. We kind of need to figure out how to use some of these other services.
Gotcha. Oh, so whoever's setting it up on the UI could like put in phone numbers and say, oh, these are the phone numbers of the people that were in the call.
Yeah,
And then they can then for them to access it, they do like two-factor authentication to access the transcript from that UI.
No, like when the summary's done, we're just gonna send those people a text saying, hey, the meeting's done. The
When a phone number joins a conference, can you see all the phone numbers in the conference?
Don't know, but that would be useful.
It'll find exactly
not-
what I want, but I guess
If not, if not, whoever is entering the UI would also have to enter in like, oh, here's the phone
Where they
numbers
put in
that
the
are
phone.
allowed to access this.
Yeah, I mean, there's no big deal.
Nah, just
It's been annoying.
because
Okay,
there's no like
so
input.
divvying this
button.
up, German,
but that's
for our piece. Okay, so you're gonna take the number from what they have, and you're going to start the call with Telenex.
It's just structural, just to get.
If you can handle that piece, I'll set up Simple AI. I'll set up that piece and how it's sending the transcripts to Mike's model.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
And then I'll be calling Symbol AI just to pass it the audio file, right?
Yeah.
In the meantime, for testing purposes, you can just record yourself on your Mac and then just use Postman to send them an email.
No. You're gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for testing purposes.
Yeah.
I found a good, it turns out it's actually easier to get transcripts of lectures than it is meetings, so I'll just use that to
There you go.
play around with it.
Lectures is
So I pushed it, right?
YouTube
Pretty
video.
much.
The only
Well,
difference is you don't have the AV
And it's also like, oh, this is the other application for it is.
If you just. Oh, if you already have the audio files.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have audio files, I just wanted to get the text.
Get any interview would also work too, because you've got 2 or 3 people talking.
Yeah, those are harder to get. Every time I look it up, they're like, oh, well, here's the audio. You want to pay for a service, we'll transcribe it for you.
Can you download the audio files from YouTube videos?
Probably, but I don't want to translate the data files, I just want to get the text.
Actually,
It's all I'm
sorry,
working
I
with,
need to-
Text AR.
Oh.
I'm just playing around with this.
Oh.
All I'm doing is playing around with the text.
So I open SQR
And then
Can
now
you
I'm
send me
at,
the database connection string because it doesn't show me the database
you can just
connections.
review it.
I mean, it's under, okay, go
Sorry,
to,
It's not even showing up.
I already been following me, that's how I do it, work.
did you
So-
get, yeah, right here, TADHack
You-
2021.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it's fully done.
you can check the
Wait,
code and
wait,
see if you agree
settings
with it.
or access.
Quick
Resources,
code.
go to resources and click Heroku app,
You just
Heroku Postgres.
cleaned it up, right?
Just go to commits in there, yeah. And if you click on that.
Coursera on their lectures, yeah, has text. Yeah, good catch. Okay, now I see what you're
yeah, I
talking
just
about.
wanted the text.
Oh,
I don't want to get a large enough, because I want to play with, try how much we're going to condense.
Wait, what does it mean does database connections are not
Yeah,
there?
you're just starting it, so that way.
Don't worry
you
about that.
Add your file and then,
That'll be fine.
so you can just merge
Fine.
it or approve it.
Okay. Alright, so I have to make a couple data models. I just have to make, you guys are handling the table where you guys are gonna dump the summary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just need to make a
Yeah,
user.
I'm just gonna-
What do, oh, do you guys have a database or anything set up, Heroku?
No. They're just doing the front end, so I'll be handling that part.
Okay, so you'll handle the back end.
Yeah, they're gonna be calling my stuff.
Okay.
So what I'm picturing here is that you'll put your dashboard component will be on the
Except
page.
to
It says
resist
the
my
main
urge to write
page,
beautiful
that's
code.
the main page of the lobby, it's on round.
Like the nastiest shit.
So- To
Just
write-
copy and paste
So I'm
from
gonna be working on my login.
somebody's Stack
component here.
Overflow and then make it work, because it's always broken, that shit.
Right. Dashboard.
Use TypeScript or do not use TypeScript. help you in validation. TypeScript start, here we go.
So, if you have any questions, please ask me.
Are you using Python as your backend? Are you using
Yeah.
Python?
Yeah, just,
just gonna use
answer all the questions. If I don't know something, I'll be on the I'll tell you I don't know.
I don't know Python though. I'll take forever.
Because the point of creating a hackathon is that you
Do
ask
we-
questions, you learn.
Can we do that all in one app, or do we need to make 2 apps?
For my API, I'll just post it myself.
But, this
Alright,
is
so you'll make your own
React
Heroku?
And React will show, like I said, a toolbox.
Okay.
I can still use the same data.
They have a lot of information that you can use.
That's all I was making sure of. If we were building,
I can use.
there's, I didn't want to make sure we were only using one database.
Take whatever, like, I'm working in the UI aspect, so visually what the user sees.
So basically, I'll
So,
just, whenever I'm just to
looking
double
right
check,
that
so
you
whenever
just
I'm passing you, like, let's say the transcript, I'm gonna pass you like an ID,
Just like you're taking.
that I'll know that's a call ID, so I know when I'm looking for something to see what's done. It'll be just a unique ID,
That's
you
why we
can
have
have
so
it in
many
your
backend,
table
like,
as an
you
external
need
ID that I can just query to see if it's done.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That popped up. What?
I do like that.
Yeah, man, it's pretty great.
I do want to get a, because I have like
So
a
I'm literally just looking for something that I can
probably
probably
use
use.
for everything, desktop, but like, I don't know if it's eating food on
Doesn't have to be
it,
something
maybe
so
drinks on it.
Oh, it's
And
disgusting.
It's
Or
just,
it's starting from
it's
a
getting the ring marks, and I got it, I got the new one, that one.
The default
Grow made already?
In
The
the
10G
index is
one.
the default
No.
page, right?
That's usually
There's
how
a
it's
10G one
structurally, like.
that you were talking about, or
It is,
you
yeah,
ordered
that's,
it
that's
like 3
HTML,
different or
so you're
something.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I haven't been using that
You're
one
not
yet,
using that?
because I was
I
waiting
am,
until
I actually have it.
mine got sufficiently gross enough that I was going to throw it away. So I finally got to that point, and now she's like,
Yeah.
That's the first thing.
Did,
I have 2 desks.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Food on
Yeah.
one desk. The other desk nice and clean. And she decides to sit in the corner right in the middle and just put herself like everywhere.
Yep.
She plugs her laptop into all the monitors and just utilize. It's like there's a whole keyboard, a mouse, there's 5 fucking screens. And she's just like, no, I just wanted the charger. It charges it right next to the dock.
what like that? Yeah, the Grow Made mat is really nice because you can just wipe off anything.
So yeah, it was a lot more durable.
I'm just gonna do it.
It's taking me longer to download everything than it is to copy paste and change this code.
I'll be trying done with the back end a little bit after lunch.
Yeah, lunch is probably pretty soon, sorry.
2 hours.
Hey, what?
Lunch was like in 2 hours.
At 2?
Yeah.
What's the noon?
Oh.
It's like a late lunch. Because we're supposed to be out here like 5 or 6. We eat again at like 5.
I used to love coding, but it's not yes.
Only I could write something over and could. It's when you get out.
Most people just become managers.
I have the
Can you
option
just
of
build this
everything
for
else.
me? Thanks. You wouldn't believe how like easy everything it feels like in life when you're just like, yeah, could you just build this for me? And they're like, oh yeah, I'll take care of it. And then they go and work like a ton of hours, and they come back with it done, and you're like, life is easy.
I'm still on the build it, but the ton of hours is just what I make it seem like it took.
Yeah.
Usually it's 1 hour of Monday when I decided to pay attention.
You worked at one company right now, right? And it's very slow, and it's very
Oh, they want you to do a lot of things.
relaxed.
But it's,
You just think of them.
well, no, it's like, well, this is unrealistic. I can't even do half these things unless you want me to learn how to do it. Like, yeah, you can learn how to do it. Just do all the data engineering work. It's fun. Like, well, you know,
LSQ
as long as you understand that I'm not going to do it, it's not going to be done right away. I don't care. Get paid either way.
But yeah, LSQ was very relaxed.
And then like, oh my gosh, you actually built something and it worked and we can use it.
I like where I
It's
am.
amazing. We had like 5 data scientists to pass and they literally did nothing.
My current job is pretty relaxed. BNY was insane every day, all day.
Oh, you're working for a bank that's,
Yeah.
and their motto is
I would be on a call, it would be like 6 o'clock because it ran over, and then he'd be like, you know, our office is full up here. I hear you guys don't work that much down in Orlando. Then I would lie to him. I'd be like, oh yeah, our office is full too, and there's only like 3 people.
I don't mind going to the office now because no one's there. So it's like, if I really want to get something done, I'm going to the office. Dead quiet.
I'm happy where I am right now. It's super chill, except for this because I have to do front end like an idiot.
You always complain about how much work you do, I thought.
Yeah.
No?
Because I had more jobs. Like for example, when I was a fab merchant, it used to be a lot more work. Here I have like 2 weeks to do a project. Fab merchant was like 1 week sprints, and you had like 6 or 7 tickets to knock out in the fucking week.
Are you gonna get another job or just work on fun stuff on your own?
I've been coding so much this year. I've just been playing games, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just take a break.
Like I finish work, I go pick up my son, I play with him till he falls asleep. I play an absurd amount of banner work. Contemplate.
Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Jimmy is crazy and quits his job and then goes unemployed for like 9 months.
So
Jimmy, yeah, from
so if you go back to
Modex. Yeah, that's what he does. He calls it, he just calls it retirement.
Jimmy, the other Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what he does. He like literally takes like breaks like that.
I get the Jimmys mixed up actually. I met both Jimmys in real life.
Same.
But when I met so Jimmy Vo, I met first, and then I met the other Jimmy like 2 years later, and I thought they were the same person. I was like, you're in the army, like what the heck? Like none of this stuff is lining up.
Wait, both of them started, right?
One of the Jimmys was. But did
No,
both.
both.
Oh, okay.
Both, because both of them get EA homelessness.
I think both Jimmys are the same person. I think they're.
No,
I think they're just alternate accounts for the same person.
No, one's a variation of Jimmy. He was there on Thursday night.
So when I'm looking for a job,
Yeah, I didn't make it.
they look at my stuff.
No, was a guy.
I interview with them, so they show me kind of like fun jobs.
So let's figure this
Like
out.
these are private, like, not private, but public projects, fun projects that we do. And I learn a lot. These are just projects that I was learning, and I was just, you know what, I just want to
I'm using Postgres.
Yeah.
You love rice and you love marshmallow.
Yeah. So if you're interested, you can just, but these are all stuff, like personal projects. General stuff, like all those, like, learning things. It's not like.
I barely even code these days, it's kind of sad.
It's kind of like, to be honest with you, it's kind of trash. So,
I own marketing now.
That's good.
I'm now in charge of marketing.
That's intimidation.
That's what tech is.
That's intimidation.
He was like, you know what, I feel like you'd be good at this. I was like,
Right, I learned all
I've
of
never
this.
done this in my life, and you have a degree in marketing. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna work out that well.
No, and you were saying, you're like, yeah, when you're a manager, you just ask people to do it, and they just work crazy
Yeah.
hours and do it for you.
Actually, no, it's fun because I'm using data to drive our marketing campaigns. And I found like all sorts of like dumb shit that happened. Because what Google does is they say, okay, what's your budget? All right, we're gonna blow that on a bunch of really stupid stuff. They're like, hey, you know what? Your name is similar to this thing in India that is completely irrelevant. All right, 100% of your funding goes to India now. Like, spending goes to India. I've been digging into like, the
The marketing
insane.
We literally built something. I built something the other week where we basically take your credit card token and then we know everywhere you've been, so we can market to you better.
Fun. Big data is scary, but it's fun to work in, and then you're like, you know what? It'd be so easy to do all this stuff. It's like, what?
There's so much legal red tape though.
Is there? Not in the
Yeah.
US.
Well, no, it's more of like, okay, we want this merchant to send our data, so WorldPay is going to release their data, but then it's going to go through this other processor, and then we have to at some point get a tokenizer, like in this case, this one called TokenX. The tokenize the data, so you don't have to actually receive or something. It's a pain in the ass to coordinate everyone together.
Okay. Yeah, I've worked on some. I was working my job for a couple months, and someone at work was like, "You should go watch that video on like on the Patriot Act, like the NSA." Like, and I was like, "All right, sure." So I go and watch the video. I'm like, "Oh shit, this is what I do at work." I was like, oh shit, this is like not, like this is very similar to what I do. I was like, okay, now I'm uncomfortable.
Just the 16s that I'm supposed to share, but honestly, in
Yeah.
general.
The only thing is migration. No, I'm just gonna freaking make the database hands, database by hand.
You're gonna what?
I was thinking about doing like a little migration thing so I can write my migrations. But I'm going to connect to the database and then modify it by hand.
Yeah, people
And we're showing it in the code. Okay, but so that's what we don't do, like Zoom calls.
The only thing I like about bank data is they send you in like the most retarded format they can find. It's just one giant string, and they're like, we have to split it here and then here, and then this information's in here. But if it's not long enough, then we're gonna do this to this.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They send you a PDF. They have to first.
Dude, the bank behind the scenes is freaking scary. So I was sitting in this room, and it was like 2 years ago, so it was 2019, and they're like, yeah, we're about to upgrade this other bank to our system. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And they're like, and it was built in the 60s, and we're gonna upgrade them to 60s tech.
It was built in the 60s. What are you making the 70s?
Literally, this was never. No, the upgrade was to the 60s level. Like they're dealing with the terminal. Like it's only text.
Have you ever had to go to the IRS's office?
No.
Okay, I had to go there because I made a mistake. Somebody moved the decimal point on my return, and they're like, "Well, I don't think you paid your taxes. It says here you made 10 times more than what you spent." And I was like, "No, you just typed it in wrong. It can't be wrong. The computer said it's right." I was like, "Someone had to type it in. It's a paper return. Somebody has sent it." But they use the black box terminals with the green text. And she's like turning her monitor, and she has like a giant tube monitor. Just turn it, it's like, see, it says here, the decimal point's right there.
All of banking. All of banking.
Ridiculous.
They're all running on Fortran, and the people who built these systems have retired.
Yeah.
So
if
no
you
one
still have
knows.
Fortran and you're willing to work, you make a ton of money. They don't have anyone that can do it.
Nobody understands how almost any of this stuff works.
Hey, successfully connected. But where the fuck do you have 2,000 objects in this database? Is it like a shared database of mine?
Huh? What are you doing?
It literally spit back a bunch of databases.
Oh.
Like if you connect to the
Oh yeah, because it's in a
shared.
Yeah.
That sounds safe.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, which one's ours?
Use the database selection. Select that database.
Okay, select it. No, I'm like, wait, 2,000. So there's like so many schemas here. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there are 2,000.
Are you gonna be staying until Sunday?
What, you use the data grid?
I literally, I was like moving away because I was going to stretch my legs.
So it's Sunday, which is kind of the reason why.
You're surrounded by coffee.
Yeah, I couldn't see her.
It's because I'm a little bit. So my friend is posting very I'm also in charge of the input, which is one of the reasons why I have to go bring all of that. I'm actually picking up the kid here. And taking it back to 10 bucks.
I can be for Cypress. So, yeah, there also we want that summarizer. You are going to use AI in order to extract topics, right?
He's just telling me why you guys are, like the presentation, so he's getting it right.
We're building a machine. I have it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what it's gonna say. It's gonna say something really fucked up. So, it can fulfill your wildest dreams.
It can help you be lazier at work and in school.
It can also write your code for you. But yeah, I wonder if we can do this whole thing with just using the code.
So it's all about the presentation and on how cool it is. It's all about the presentation.
Oh, for
The
hackathons, yeah.
presentation can make it cool,
Yeah.
but it's probably easier to make it cool if it's already cool.
Good way of thinking. Yeah, yeah. So what's the winning prize? Like, what do they give you?
Money.
Money.
Oh, you're actually winning money.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, somebody told me they just give free stuff, so that's why I'm here. Like, a lot of
So the reason why we're making it work with like every one of these different services is because they each give their own prize out. And then there's a theme prize for using like AI, and there's a theme prize for using two-factor authentication.
Right.
So if you can hit all the boxes, you have a better chance of winning something.
Yeah. So you guys are doing that.
Yeah.
How many of those sponsors are you guys using in this project?
I think 3 right now, but we're trying to get all 5.
Oh, you guys are actually trying to get all.
So I think it's just Telmex now, Symbol AI, and then Subspace for API endpoint transfers. I don't know about the other. I don't even know what is that all.
Are these all Orlando-based companies, or they're all?
Those ones aren't. I think these are ones down here are Orlando-based companies. It's not. Orlando's not like a huge tech hub, so it's not.
It's probably better than Tampa, though. I'm from Tampa, so it's like there's not much going on down there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you from Tampa? From?
No.
Where are you?
I'm from here.
Oh, from Orlando.
Yeah.
Honestly, like last time I went to a meetup here, and it was pretty decent compared to Tampa. So.
Oh, it is a bigger city, but compared to like like Seattle or like Atlanta or any of those other cities, it's.
Are you looking to move to any other tech hubs or no?
I lived in Atlanta for a couple years when I was in grad school.
How was that over there, by the way?
It's really cool. The weather's great. There's a lot more stuff to do there, and it's like not just white people everywhere. It's like
very
a lot
diverse.
Of people. It's like it's the most diverse city in the world, I think.
That's cool. Yeah.
And it's,
I heard they have a lot.
There's just tons of different stuff.
Weather is good. Everything is like Did you
a
go
lot
to
of
Georgia Tech?
events. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I know a friend of mine. He went there and he moved to Cali to work for Facebook. So yeah, a lot of the Silicon Valley companies they scout from Georgia Tech.
Yeah, it's a big, especially for machine learning AI stuff. It's got one. It's the only one that has an actual accredited online program too.
You guys have a Microsoft HQ.
Hey, we made our first thing.
I don't know.
Microsoft there?
I don't think it's there. I think Microsoft's in Seattle. I'm pretty sure.
In Seattle?
Yeah.
I thought they have offices in Atlanta.
I'm sure they do. Every company does.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Yeah. Well, not in Tampa.
It's true. Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah, that's a big enough company that they don't just do like the WeWork. You know, they have their own.
Oh yeah.
For them to log in whenever. Which is nice, because then they're like, oh yeah, you can live wherever you want. You just go log into these things. But tell us where we live, because we're going to pay you differently based on, which is ridiculous.
Right.
Location-based salaries, dumb.
You gotta find cheap housing in an expensive zip code.
There's companies that actually go that far to get one like that.
Yeah, it saves them a
I
ton of
don't know
money.
what I did.
When
I
you're
did the
employing
dashboard.
like thousands
So I
and
tried to
thousands
push
of
it to
developers,
the main.
makes a big difference.
But
This
here,
church
you know,
is this
our
for-
cost of living is pretty low.
Yeah.
And compared to California pay, you know, it's so cheap, so they actually bump up the pay pretty well. So like,
Help me out here.
right,
So
you usually
I
do
have to
pretty
get
well.
out. I
Yeah.
have to get out.
Or you can join as a company here, like, well, I could just go remote work for another company. And then like, I'll match that. Ish.
Okay.
You need space here?
Did you have that conversation with Rich?
Like this way.
Did that
Yeah.
go
I'm
well?
right-handed, so it makes sense for me to be on
I
this
still
side.
work there now.
Right.
Did you get a pay
Okay,
increase?
so
I ended up
Well, I
doing
mean,
that
your initial
dashboard
offer was
branch.
way lower than what my actual
I
salary
copied
would
everything,
be,
it's not
so.
going
no,
back.
it's all good. Yep. So you have.
Say again?
I thought I pushed
Their
it when I
initial
went to
offer
check,
was
it's not
far
pushed.
lower than what the final salary I got was.
Yeah, I know.
And that was my argument.
Check.
was
So
like,
you have a
well, I don't
dashboard
see a point in
component,
taking this when I can just get the
You
same.
want to just push this
I
change
gotcha.
to the GitHub, right?
I thought I did that already.
I
I went back
I
to
only got a
the,
very small bump.
but there is
but I got a
no
shit ton of stuff.
request here,
Yeah,
So
normally,
I'm waiting
and
for
then it
it.
says deleted.
That's
Just
pretty
because
common,
you opened it on May.
And now I'm like more motivated
Now
to
I'm on
for the data science.
Oh, now you're in
because
there.
that's
So
the
you're in a
big
branch
selling
before?
point right
Yeah.
now. And they just hired a ton of people. Oh, they got rid of Darren.
And I checked it,
Oh,
and there's
okay.
no
The
more
company improved
dashboard.
dramatically 2 weeks
Right.
later.
I'll bet.
Oh,
There's
it's
no
And your
login.
changes
it's
are
just
not
such a
here.
blocker for everything.
No.
I think
So I
he
just have to
was
go
trying
back.
to like take revenge
Maybe
on the
like a
company or
poll.
something.
They
I don't
gave
know.
him his
Make a
first
branch and
executive
redo it.
position.
They hated
You
everything.
can.
He did not want anything to be
So
done.
you can do- so it gets-
He wanted to make
it gets
sure
status
that
right now?
nothing was done. German, they had a CTO who made sure that nothing got done.
Like literally went out of his
So it
way.
gets cleaned up.
Yes.
I went to pull.
Went out of his way.
When I was way to like be halfway through a project, you'd be like, hey, so I'm gonna put every one of these guys on this project. But I just don't think it's important. And
German.
fuck you.
They'd say, okay, you know, like, we'd be like, oh yeah, we need to set up this service.
really?
We just need
So
to
I
set
want
up,
you to keep
you know,
checking the dashboard.
like a AC2.
Well,
He would
I
say,
don't think
this
that's
is-
SOC 2 compliant. Do you know it's
And then
SOC 2
you're
compliant
down
is?
that.
Please tell me
So
what's
what's the
wrong with it,
status?
we'll fix it.
He's like, engineering will handle that, okay? And we're
Yeah,
like,
especially
we
the
could just
Kubernetes
set it up. He's like, no, no, we'll
yeah,
handle
but
it.
the thing
Okay,
with
when
it
can you have that
well, I
done?
want you to keep
Oh,
sorry, we don't have
2
resources.
months. Yeah, 2 months, 3 months.
And it's gonna show me if you push any, so that this dashboard input, card
Yeah,
input,
that's
that's it. Okay, so now we wanna push that to, we wanna open a branch to, so we're gonna do Q and enter, that needs to quit, yep.
If you want to work
And
at a
then we're gonna
backwards
push it,
company,
git
also
push.
is great.
So it's git push origin.
It used to be
You
great.
can just do git push and it will
Yeah,
tell you
they're
what
doing
to
a lot
do.
better.
Any
They
copy
hired
that git
somebody
push
who's
set
like-
upstream origin dashboard.
Used to be in charge of the
Oh, I
data.
see.
Yeah, sorry, I copy a lot of my
And
stuff,
I
I don't
see,
know.
He's
okay.
literally just like, why are you
Yeah,
guys
and then
doing
that's
this?
gonna
This
push
is
that.
data engineering.
I thought it
So he
was
created
just
a whole
git
new,
push
whole new
origin
data
and then
engineering
to
team.
the.
Oh,
So Git always,
Okay.
Git always updates their
And
command line, like
so
they're,
and with the-
I
with
see.
the-
yeah, that's why I was like, you know what, I just
Go through
tell
pain
them
points
what
list
to
each
write,
time, so like all the stuff we were
That's
trying to,
yeah,
we have a
so
data
now
environment
you
for
are
data
the,
science
Oh.
that we can actually
you have a
use.
PR, you can
Cool.
prepare
run
a request, you can open
both.
a pull request.
Set up, you say, we got all the Lambda services set up, so we can run stuff outside of our
Create a pull
ETL.
request,
Like in real
and then I
time,
can
when
just
we need to.
check it,
Which was huge because
I don't wanna
couldn't
pull
even
in
like, to
change
test
it,
them,
you
we
just
had
show
to
me how
wait
it looks
till
for your
overnight for the whole
that you were able to test
ETL
it
to build.
I had, well, I tried earlier.
Such a pain in the ass.
Yes.
And now they're
So
gonna,
I
now they're gonna
added
set up a
the
SageMaker and
component, but I
Python
didn't
course.
add.
So I don't have to just
the-
hackily write code that shouldn't be, that shouldn't be needed to do anything. They're gonna
AppJS, I
just
didn't add it
create
here. Oh, I did add it here.
SageMaker instance that has permissions to
Were you able
do.
to like do NPM
Cool.
stuff? Hey, what's
That's
up?
awesome.
Yes,
They don't know how to
I-
do it.
I just got
It's still
here.
a common process,
Yeah.
but.
Hey everybody, so
Good
this
morning.
is,
Hey.
Hello, everybody.
we're pretty much like
They're
all
really
over
trying to
the
get
place
that
right now,
Okay.
but.
Maybe I shouldn't have burned my bridge with Rich.
I'm late,
Hi there.
I don't think
I
Rich
think
is.
Nathan is on the other team.
I don't think he's a
Oh,
big
okay.
fan.
Yeah.
I'll just go say hi and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Really?
She said,
But he hasn't said anything.
Their group was like really
No,
big.
because it's
So
way
why-
nicer than me.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can either,
It's like, wow,
are you
you
taking more of a passive approach or more like,
Yes.
okay.
I have no
Oh.
useful skills that are except communications and organizing, but I'm here to watch.
That's useful. I mean, you
I'm here
are
to watch.
these are amazing developers in here,
Yes.
with tons of experience. So if you have any questions, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to help you guys.
Yeah, I'm just here to learn
Yeah.
from people's.
Me too, I'm here to learn too. So.
Perfect. I'll be back.
All right,
What's your name?
Mainly.
I don't know, is this a process of pushing
Oh, I put in
changes?
MPMI.
Yeah, so she's just installing
Oh, you
the,
fucking work.
and she's just installing the dependencies for the project, so she can, I forgot to create it.
Why is it not letting me connect to the database? That's really annoying.
I got it.
It's not letting you connect? All right, Sharon. Let the senior developer help you.
So nothing's coming up.
They keep getting some
No, I'm just kidding.
engineering
What?
issue.
Okay, what's wrong with it? All right, so
You
Yeah,
might
just
have
go to
to,
connect. So go to connect. So
feels
test
like
the. Are you
have
using
to- so
TADHack?
I went to.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't get connected.
And I
Fine.
put it in,
Oh, okay.
and I-
Just the code,
because
just
it's
code.
Oh,
the same
all right.
thing.
I was like, what? If, I think you spent the last 45 minutes trying to connect. I was like,
I think it's more of a Heroku thing being like, no,
possible.
I don't know who you are, you're not connecting.
So you have like a power bank,
Let me try it in
Yeah.
action.
But I not need to.
Yeah.
I need to understand
Yeah.
a few things first.
So that
Do you know if they are using clustering, or I think I should ask them directly? For the AI, are you doing the topic extraction?
It's not, so it's sentence extraction instead of topic, so just like to summarize. And it's using transformers, so not just like regular unsupervised learning with clustering.
It's not clustering.
It's it's kind of like clustering, but transformers
Eventually.
transformers will like encode it
we'll just
and then
keep it there,
performs
that's gonna be
a clustering on it, so it's like an encoding with a clustering. But you could probably just go with unsupervised learning and say it's similar to clustering, because everything is kind of similar to clustering. Almost every unsupervised has clustering in it, but it's better than that.
Okay,
It's just sentence.
I haven't heard of it before, but it's still unsupervised, right?
Yes, it has to be unsupervised. There's no way, there's no ground truth, so.
Yeah.
Just gotta move. There you
Does anyone know what happened to Giancarlo's and why he doesn't talk anymore?
go. He's having a kid. He's married. Actually, he got married and he wouldn't talk to anybody anymore.
He was married before.
Not 2 hackathons ago. Last hackathon, you're right, he was still willing to work with us.
I think I'm just hoping he didn't go off the deep end like Amelia.
A little bit, yeah, but he's also hunting for a new job because his current job doesn't like him. No, he had like 20 excuses for why he couldn't make it.
It's fine. You can be lame on his own.
Ivan was like, oh yeah, this hackathon should help you find a job, so you might as well come. He's like, oh no.
We started at time to practice.
So there's a robot trying to build a little doggy.
Oh, why?
Thank you for
No.
just passively watching.
It might actually be like a Roku not letting me connect my application for some reason.
Yeah, that's how you.
Isaac just decided to ask us when the hackathon is, where it is.
Oh, I didn't reply to him.
Oh, this kid an hour ago was like, oh, where's this hackathon?
So basically, this is a simple service to summarize goals. And then summarize it. So if you are posing by your voice, it will first get transcribed into text, and then AI is used to summarize the code. So I forgot the technique they are using.
Before we did writing the presentation.
Sorry, what?
It is much better than waiting to do the presentation tomorrow. Start it
Something
now.
similar, not this one in
Yep.
specific.
I think we'll do it, girls.
Okay, you can't judge me for the last year. We literally did,
Yeah, because I kept trying to say, hey, we need to work on this. And we just
but we didn't
don't.
finish the demo. We needed to get the demo working. The demo was just not, it was a team failure.
By humans.
It was a team failure because of
You don't have to have this in
who's the
Alright.
bottleneck.
Mike,
Decided to take on all the work and not let them through it.
you only had to do one thing, and everybody else had to get their stuff working with your thing. So I blame you, Mike.
I think it was
So
work.
this is what is used here. Usually this is what is used.
Let me figure this out.
Hey, I contributed
It's
the,
like,
the
not like a voicemails. You like get the transcription of what the voicemail said.
This is one step here. The next step is to summarize that text. So what is that text about? Is it about jobs?
You might use a self-send certificate.
You take
Why
it
not?
home and put the test. It's my first hackathon too.
Is it the first one too? It's good. It's good. It's a lot of, like, I think the best thing is like, if you can learn something specific, like, you should just shadow somebody that knows about it.
so used to be in that.
I just want to take something that.
Natural language processing.
Hey,
So that's gonna
work.
Say it again.
Natural language
NTL.
Oh,
I mean,
is that
this is,
good?
this is,
Yeah, so honestly, these two right here, they're pretty good, but, so they're the ones that came out with the idea and they work on.
this
Can I
guy,
squish my way that
Yeah,
way?
sure.
this season data analyst.
We're just the business people. We come
I'll
up
be
with
joining
it.
it
We need
soon.
to
I'm
be
just trying to get
Yeah,
something
do
done
your
on here.
thing. Thank you for.
But yeah, guys, this is.
Hello, my name is Maylene.
Maylene, I keep saying it wrong.
May or Mylan or whatever. May is easier for everybody.
Hello,
Hello.
So what do you guys do?
we write code.
Oh, like,
Sometimes.
Sorry.
On occasion.
Like what we do on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
So I work as a developer at a restaurant company where we just mine the data to market to you better.
I do a bit of everything at this point, but mainly data science
Yeah,
and
setting things up for.
some backend development
Intern,
and
this is the dashboard.
This is
project
a landing
management.
page thing.
What company do you work for?
Roro. roro.com.
And then yourself.
I'm a data scientist. I do mostly like ML, AI stuff, and then a little bit of data engineering. And I work for a fintech company.
The what?
Fintech company.
FinTech.
They would like to be a fintech company.
Oh, it's called Serial in Postgres.
It's called LSQ.
What's auto increment code in Postgres?
Are you joining our team?
I'm just gonna be.
It's auto one.
I pushed.
For a purpose or just for fun?
No, if I can help him
Serial.
Oh, okay.
let me know. Definitely.
Alright.
So, I was a case manager for 3 years, in law.
Okay.
And then, we like used the system with Salesforce.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
did.
like trying to get certified in Salesforce.
It's a serial
To
primary
do
key.
1 day an aspect of like data science or
Do you have
analytics,
a pull
business
request?
analytics.
That's nice.
Okay, cool.
So
Oh, you just pushed
I'm
it.
starting my, I'm starting
Okay,
that
so I'll
path, but
just,
Do you know any programming languages?
I don't.
Serial?
Okay.
I'm starting
Yeah,
my
it's called
one
serial.
right now,
yeah.
just because it's
I'm
like
not changing it.
beginner
That should be
friendly.
it then.
Yeah, it's completely.
Yeah.
It's bigger than just.
But,
Maybe try big serial.
yeah,
No, serial should work. Are you talking about the identifier field?
Yeah, it's complaining about it a lot.
Or you just create.
What is it giving you?
Serial. Serial does not exist. It does.
Just use a create table statement.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
practice.
would you just do like a
I guess I'll just.
alter table users?
Create
Could you alter columns?
Create a console.
So,
So go to,
Let me just drop the table real quick.
you can make it primary key.
Maybe it's just complaining because the table existed already. And now we can give it a try.
Yeah, you could drop it exists first, just to say.
Yeah, so the users and yeah, it's supposed to exist. You're gonna be a primary key.
Or you just alter it to be serial.
No, I'm just creating the table.
Oh, okay.
Phone can be text, whatever. Yeah, it's true. You got it. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I didn't realize anyone used the tool to build tables. Just thought everybody just wrote it out.
Oh, I just copy and paste whatever I did last time. And change it for
There you go.
whatever.
what program are you guys using?
I'm using Python
Yeah.
and Anaconda.
Oh, are you working on the presentation?
Are we having a presentation?
Well, Harry is working on it right now.
Oh, okay.
She just joined right now.
I just joined, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I was.
I can work on presentation.
He's working on it. If you wanna help.
What are you typing on?
Oh, stuff I'm hearing, and then stuff that I need to go home
Oh,
and.
you're taking notes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's.
Gotcha, that makes more
Why the
sense.
fuck?
It's like, oh, that's. Not saying anything.
She's taking notes as we build a note-taking app.
Well, you gotta start somewhere, you know? I feel like part of learning is like just like surrounding yourself with people that know more than you, and then like something comes out of it. So.
That helps. The great thing about hackathons, honestly, if you're trying to learn, is just asking to do like a little tiny task, like really just try to do something really simple, and then struggling with it because it
Oh, no, you
turns out to be not simple.
Okay.
That's usually the best way. That's how I learned my first hackathon. I didn't really know much of anything. I learned PHP during my first hackathon, so.
Well, any data stuff, any advice stuff that you guys want to bring me on how you guys started and.
This guy did something with data once.
Yes, this is our job. Yeah. I got started, was a math major
Okay.
and decided that I wanted to make money. So
That's
went to
fun.
grad school for computer science instead.
Computer science, okay.
And then got an internship at a data science as a data scientist and just went like that.
So you chose academia as your route.
At
Everyone?
first, and then it was like all my professors convinced me not to do it. So. because it's just, you don't get paid.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult, and you have no life.
It takes,
Spend all your time doing it.
it takes years to make decent money to pay for that.
You'll probably be like in your 40s by the time you get to.
Well, you don't have to worry about paying the debt if you're a professor. You just
Thanks.
say
The
that.
sandwiches have arrived.
Alright.
So there's chips, soda, and there's a key so you can work out from the number to what type. We have gluten-free. If you are vegan, let me know, and I'll show you where the, you are? Do you want me to show you where the, we have the Amy's hidden away in a freezer, and there's a microwave above.
Are you a pescatarian?
I only fish to eat other fish. Hey, why is it was food? What is he having? Oh, I want that too. Then everyone switches. They're like, we don't have enough fish.
They accommodate one person, and everyone's like, oh yeah.
He doesn't even show up.
Shows to you. Okay.
That's the longest I've ever taken to connect to a database.
Still just trying to figure out how simple AI works.
It's okay. One time it took 2 weeks to connect to a database. Because that's how long I took the ticket to get addressed. So I just didn't do the next thing.
So we have what? 3 endpoints. We have the home endpoint, or we have the register, we have the login. Actually, no, if you log in, you automatically register. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, login. Probably just being easy about this. You get your sessions. Oh, you have to make your phone call. Whatever, splitting the rest. You can start the session. And then you can get a session detail. That's all 20.
When I know this, you just want it to have one function that has input text itself, that can be easiest, and then outputs summary as text.
Yeah.
Text input, text output, just one function to interface with. Maybe some help, helpers, but you just want one function to really interface with, right?
Yeah, you'll spit out an API of text, right? Sorry, an array of text, right?
Well, I was going to spit out a block of text, but I can chunk it up into like an array of text if that's easier in each sentence.
Yeah.
Because then you just bullet point it down.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
I didn't catch both your names either.
Hunter, Mike,
Mike and then
Hunter.
Hunter. How did you get started in data?
I studied math, got a job working in bioinformatics because I knew a little Python. Basically, played around with Python a bunch and then really was lucky to land a job straight out of college. And then kind of couldn't really find another data job, like a really solid data job, until I got a master's degree. Because no one would ever, no one would even interview me until I had a master's to work in data.
I didn't really think about working in data because I wanted to do like autonomous vehicle stuff.
Oh.
And then I was like, oh, you should work in data. It's way easier. They need people so bad.
You
all
wanted
the
to
time, everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I went to school for.
He was finishing his bachelor's for math, and I was like, you should work in data because that's what I was trying to get into. And then he was like, wanted to work in computational algorithms or whatever. Yeah, dude, I tried so hard to convince you to switch. And I failed, but someone else did.
Then I went to grad school and I was like, oh, this is cool, this is really cool, but it's actually really hard to get a job in this because it's really competitive.
Yeah.
You guys went to UCF?
I went to UCF and then I went to Georgia Tech for grad school.
Did you do a master's in computer science too, or?
But yeah, master's in computer science, specialization in AI and machine learning.
Wow. That's cool. And you're working right now for a fintech company, is that?
Yeah. Well, they think they're a fintech company. They're not there yet. They want to be a fintech company.
Is it like a startup? Or like a
Yeah.
transition?
It's like an alternative finance company that's existed for a while. And they're trying to transition to new like types of financial products using data as their selling point.
It's a 20-year-old startup.
Yeah.
It still feels like a startup.
Yeah.
I had a
So
It's
like-
on its way to a
it's-
it's on its way to the, solid.
It's self-funded,
Hey,
so
how
you
you
don't
doing
have to
there?
worry about, going around the funding or anything, which is nice. But they're trying to change everything they do to be
Can you refrain?
data oriented. That's
Yeah,
their
yeah,
signal,
well,
especially with supply chain finance.
I'm down to go to lunch with you
Yeah,
guys.
that's what, cause I work
hopefully you
at
guys are
Morgan,
going to stay out there,
and like,
because
that's
I
the biggest thing
don't
that they
wanna
had, was like, we transitioned into handling cases.
About an hour will be fine.
From, hey, like, this is what this case is, like, here's the information, here's an injury.
Because you're friends, so I don't want to be rude. and
Here's this
be, like, in the
injury,
middle of
and then
it.
this qualifies
Yeah,
it.
you.
Hey, this is actually like a $3
So how do you
million
want
case.
me to handle?
Instead of like,
I think
you
he's
know,
just
like
like-
your
he could
250,000 that
probably
you originally
I'd love to
got.
go.
And it like
to
triggered
you guys
all
wanna
like the
Mexico
reports,
place,
and then you
right?
fed that to the case
Okay,
managers.
and who else is joining, are you going to?
Did you guys use
Are you
data
both
to
joining
do
us?
that?
Yeah,
Oh, very
so
good.
we like we developed like a software product called Litify.
What about
And
now?
off of Litify, essentially like
Yeah, I'm down to join you guys. I
like
just gotta,
the
let
data
me give
software
me like
we're
10 minutes.
using,
I gotta push my code and then I'll be.
was all like
Yeah.
case description, like everything.
He just,
you know,
I went, I
It
think
was,
he went
it
to
was
get
like
10.
not report driven, and then everything transitioned
Yeah, he's
to
working.
just data input for all the case managers, and then that fed us the reports that like we then worked off of to like build case value.
Very cool. Yeah, data in the law field is like
Below
really
that.
awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's semi-hard problems. Like it's hard enough that the problems aren't easily solved by everybody. But you kind of need to be specialists to do it. But if you have the specialization, it's like the world's your oyster. You've got like a huge amount of things you can do,
Yeah.
and you can drive a ton of value.
Yeah, and like I think one of the things like with job like searching for me, it's like I'm not looking for position specific. I'm looking for like industry and like company. So like a lot of like legal tech companies, you know, they're like 80% tech and then like 20% legal. So if you build if I'm able to get myself into like a administrative legal pseudo tech position, then like I can get them to like pay for my certifications to like build up with the experience to then transition into a fully tech position.
Cool.
Because I don't have a math background. I did like political science.
Okay. Very cool.
But I found the data like on the job, and I was like, this is it. Like, you know, we went from cases, like my highest value case was like $1,025,000, and originally like prior to transitioning into the new software, they value that case at like $300,000. And so it really like, I don't know, data can really change like depending on the industry you're looking for.
Yeah, maybe because by outside,
Yeah.
you know, what time is your friend meeting us there?
Not gonna be.
Not compete, and you're like, that's okay. If I move jobs, it'll be to a different industry, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How far is this place?
Well, my human resource person was overwhelmed, and she like emailed it to me like 2 months after I got hired. She's like, "Hey, did you sign this?" And I was like, "Okay," and I like ignored it. And then when I put in my resignation, I was like, "Hey, so like I like a copy of my contracts and stuff." She was like, "Yeah, I'll get you a copy of your non-compete." It seems like I can't find it. I was like, "Good luck, bitch." Like, there's nothing there. Like, I didn't sign that. I was like, I didn't fuck you. I fucked the whole company.
Dang.
I had decided as a term in my offer letter, so before I got hired, so I guess I can be within that industry, competing for the same customers. So if it wasn't, so it's not even like that bad. But it's like the type of finance they do, like I can still go work at a bank. There's no non-compete. I can still go work for a bunch of financial institutions.
We used to use the same legal data to be able to like run Facebook ads and target certain people to like harvest people for
That's more like a
services,
dispute,
like the
so you're gonna
huge
get
ones.
a lot of.
Oh, yeah.
So we used to run Facebook ads for that.
German, you want to start a company?
That
person.
Yeah, that's what you
Talk
said.
to
You should
her.
ask German. What's on the dashboard? The
Look,
inputs, the setting
the
things,
legal
like
and
the
tech
list?
is fascinating.
Or
Because like,
She wants
it
to
really
know more
drives,
about that.
it limits a lot of things for
Yeah.
like,
just
Add a
like
lot
a
of
recording,
work
so like,
that
think
you
of it
guys
as
have
being
to
some like, just like
to
a,
be
like
compliant.
like
with, like, certain
a little box
regulations.
of text that'll show up,
Like,
and then like
I don't know.
create
I
it,
think like
that's all. Just two little data pieces. Text and
skills
then
are
a little
transferable,
timestamp,
you know,
that's all.
knowledge and experience
So
are
text-
transferable.
It's like a list view, right? That's what you.
Huh?
Is it like a list view, like a bunch of
Just
items
list
in
view.
one? Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I think Bootstrap has something like that in there. You can just search
Yeah,
for it.
they're just
I think I saw it
cards.
in there.
Yeah.
I've not made any progress yet, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Eat something, then you continue. I got all the like boilerplate up already, so.
Are you able to get are you easily able to get it connected to Symbol AI? Like figure out how to get them connected to send your data over to them?
I mean, I just saved you the file, right? You just send me the file.
Yeah, you're sending the audio file. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, have you tried it with Postman? Just send me the file.
Not yet. I've got a generating keys, so I have access. I just haven't done anything yet. Distracted.
Have you pushed anything?
No, I'm still working on my
Very good.
branch. But,
That way I'm aware.
I'll be doing that probably before I go to lunch.
And then it's just the cards and okay.
Hey, Jonah. So the presentation that you're building?
I'm not working on a presentation. I'm a developer, but Harry is.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
developed, oh, okay.
Yeah, just you know though, if you're gonna present, I think you have to be here on Sunday, till Sunday, so that's when the presentation starts. The reason why I'm just kind of doing a quick development and contributing to it, and also taking it sort of like a passive role, because I have to leave today.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have a birthday party to go tomorrow, so I will be here. So.
They're doing development too?
Most of them are, yeah. They are kind of carried away for the development side, and here is the business side, and she and I are more on the UI, user interface, like visually what the user sees, yeah. So if you want to learn something about developing like user interfaces, I can help you with that. If you want to learn more about like NPL, natural and NLP, so if you want to learn more about that, that really goes to ask.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
that
a little
right?
intimidated by that. If I'm being honest.
I mean, I just feel like, I mean, German is, I know German is really cool. I can't speak for the others because I never met him, but German is super nice, and he actually doesn't have a college degree. And his story is so interesting that for him it's like an inspiration to a lot of people. Like, he's a really good friend with Vincent too, so like I really know him. So I met him once, and I just felt like I wanted to learn from him. So just to give you like a quick intro about him. If you want to ask him more about his life, he's got a kid and all that, so just talk to him. He's a really personal guy. He's an engineer, but he also works in business. From what I heard. But yeah, definitely talk to him, and he'll probably get you into that. The other ones, I don't know them, so I can tell. think they're like super smart in what they're doing. So any questions you have, just let it know. We're gonna have lunch. You're more than welcome to join us. We're gonna go. What's the place called?
Oh, that's a good place.
Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go there, and then I think Basing is not going, right?
Right, Harry said yes.
Okay, so Harry's coming. Harry's part of the business plan. So you guys can talk about that while we're having dinner, or you can stay here and ask more questions about bands.
Yeah, you guys are going for lunch or dinner?
Lunch.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Because we haven't lunch.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know you just grabbed a sandwich, so I don't know.
Yeah, I grabbed this to be greedy because I wanted to save it for when I got hungry later.
Okay, so hey, that works too, you know, it's save for dinner, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna grab dinner, I mean lunch, so
Yeah.
however you feel, let us know.
Can I ride with you guys?
Yeah, yeah,
There's some backpacks.
oh, my backpack is in, yeah. Squeezer's not coming, right?
No. So we do have a seat.
We have a seat, okay.
Might have to have a backpack.
That's okay.
But mine's, anyway, we'll figure it out.
That's fine, I'm just still waiting for Harry, I haven't seen him.
He's right there.
Oh, he's having lunch too?
Yeah, but he said he still has to come.
Okay. I'm gonna push my code, but it's not ready yet though, but I'll optimize some of this stuff. Yeah, but, let me do this real quick and then I'll be good. Hungry? Yeah, I'll be actually going out
Yeah, cool.
with my friend.
Take a quick.
Yeah.
We just finished getting all the boilerplate set up, so
Nice.
I'll start providing you guys APIs in the next, when we come back, for a few hours.
Cool. I'm gonna open up your board, just don't merge it because I'm still working on it.
Okay.
You can review it if you like to, but I'm gonna add in more. I'm gonna add in more of this too.
do comment on this React thing? I thought it was dash dash.
You can do it, I think, command shift or command. In the question mark. Control. Do it. Press those together. Yeah, there we go.
Control. Thanks.
Is the main branch up to date? Did you push your code through?
I did.
It isn't. So that's what I was thinking. Okay, that's why I wasn't seeing what was happening. Yeah, so they know some.
That should be okay. Oh.
Students like, I ran into some issues. Maybe I'm just gonna. You can tell your printer started going right now.
I'm
Tell him
gonna.
that I let him know when we're walking out, because he's also very close to the restaurant,
Okay.
so.
I'll be right there. This is what happens with code. Oh, right here, sorry. It's like, oh, you're gonna leave and then, you get caught by something.
I feel like me walking out is dangerous.
Let me know when you're good and I have it here. See.
It has merge conflicts, that's why I'm just
Yeah.
trying to fix those for, I don't like to leave things in like, finish, there we go, okay. Thank God. It's working. Yeah, I'll come back and fix this thing. I'm gonna stay above here for. Well, I'll get back. But you still have the component next, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi. Hey. Where are everybody? They're split up into teams. We're split up into two groups. It's front and back end. We're doing our version versus their version. So, as far as
that I can join into any teams?
yeah, I will talk to them. They're leading this team here.
Both?
All of them. Some of them. They're more advanced. I'm not as.
Yeah, I actually was watching the stream live on YouTube, so I saw you guys and you was in charge in front end. So I heard about the project that it was about, I think, to get a summary of like when you make a Zoom call, you're gonna get something like that, right?
Yeah. As far as are you here to observe or
to learn, join, and to code, I guess.
I would definitely talk to him over there with the glasses.
He told me that you could find
Him?
team project. Yeah.
You can join ours. You can help me.
Yes, of course. So front end, you're using React, right? React and Bootstrap, and to make the login form.
There's someone else here. He's working on the login page. Huh?
I know him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know him.
And then the guy here is going to do the presentation.
Oh, the presentation.
At the end, I'm working on the second page where you just put a phone number, submit, and then there's a last page where there's details and that is what that last page is going to be.
They actually, so do you have the form already?
I have a repo.
Oh yes, sure.
Grab
I mean, yeah, I guess about it.
grab a chair.
Couldn't get here in the morning because I had an appointment. So.
Good.
Let me just take care of it. Wait, that was taken?
No, each one has a laptop from the college. I haven't coded in a long time, so I'm rusty. So I'm running into a lot of errors.
Oh, I see. That's really good. So you're a full stack from Anne?
Yeah.
Full stack?
Full stack.
So I'm trying to be a full stack.
Just let me know your Git username or how to find you, and I'll send you an invitation.
Wait, what's the name? What's the email here? BC Guest?
Oh, yeah, BC Guest. What's your email or full name or username?
You can check it out. I don't remember anything. On the password, right?
When you sign in, it should be like on your profile. Your name.
Okay, so that's amazing. So,
Result. You should get an email with the invitation.
first time I have it. Is it the first time here in this event?
This one, yeah. I've been to one other hackathon. I was very nervous coming here.
This is my first time. I was nervous, I think.
The good thing is that they're very nice, so if you don't know a lot, they understand. And they're willing to help you learn and have patience.
Yes.
Did you go to school or boot camp?
Yes, and actually I got a bachelor in IT. I didn't actually learn about
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. You went to college here?
I went to college, but I got frustrated because I wasn't learning anything.
What happened
Yeah.
here?
So I quit and I did a boot camp.
Oh, you quit college.
Yeah, because
I
wasn't
didn't. I
learning.
just finished everything the whole 3 years. I didn't learn anything about software engineering. I mean, about coding. So,
What did
so
you
I
learn?
started learning everything by myself, like taking online classes on YouTube, videos, doing projects.
But what did you learn? Like what languages?
Mostly everything about JavaScript, like React, Express, Node,
Okay.
HTML, CSS, Bootstrap. I'm trying to learn now Python, because I see that there's a lot of jobs about Python.
There are. I think they're doing.
The Python as a backend.
Yeah. I think that's what they're doing.
I know basic ones, so Python because I took in college. I don't really remember.
So if you pull the repo, you'll see a bunch of errors on the dashboard.
So I can't really run this, like I put npm star and it has an error, or I have to install something. I'm not, the dependency I already installed.
You put npmi, and you should be able to install dependencies.
Okay, so I need to install it first. Install. I can't really install that. Okay, it's not that file directory. Oh, I see. So this summarizes it. Okay, now npm install. either us or them win.
I don't know if they're looking for a winner.
Hello.
Hi, I just joined your team.
That's fine, that's fine. You have more people. So what do you know how to do?
I'm a full stack too, so I actually saw you guys on stream live with YouTube, so I heard about the project and everything, the front end and the login, I mean the forms.
Yeah, cool. So we need more help in the front end. We'll kind of have the back end like finished within the next 2 or 3 hours.
Okay.
Well, except the data science part, that's gonna take longer. But
Yeah, so I was working with front end with hair. I already have your code.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we have. Okay. Can we go? Yeah.
Awesome. So say car is not fine. So you're using Booster, right?
Yes. You'd also have to install the React Bootstrap.
Separate?
Yeah, I usually just do the link on the HTML, but he wanted to download it
Yes,
because of the
because
dependencies.
then you have to add it at the top.
Mm-hmm. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, for React, yeah, it's better. So this is the latest version 5.11, and you guys can install just Bootstrap any version.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
5.11.
There's a law. Yeah.
Maybe you'll see what I did wrong.
No, it says the error that we're getting is car is not defined. So that's because you didn't import it on the top. You need to import car from Bootstrap because you're using car. I mean, that happened to me too before, so.
But it didn't work, so it just randomly fell.
And we're back.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
We seem to be picking up new people, which is awesome.
Yeah, we started off with 3 and now we're up to.
No, it's fine. This year's weird because it's the first year we were back in person, so everyone's like screaming in us. We kind of go along.
Yeah, it's not a problem at all.
Cool. So did you get like the full rundown of what we're trying to do?
Kind of.
Okay.
Can you repeat it again? So,
Yeah. So what matters is we're basically making this thing that can record, like this phone service that can record, like going to like a conference call. Basically, basically record that call and then provide you a summary of that call, like the important bits, right? So the way it works.
You're using API or something? You're using API?
No, we're bullshitting with data.
Couple of APIs.
Yeah.
We're using an API to ping like our app we're gonna.
Yeah, so they're doing like a data model of some sort.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's going to generate that summary. So it's kind of split into 2 parts. So you have what we're calling the transcription service, which is what they're working on, and then we have the user-facing shit. That's what we call it, the user-facing service. Sorry. So the user-facing service, which is going to go ahead and like handle like the authentication, and we're making a little dashboard. So the little dashboard is you go ahead and we log in. So our login is just going to be your phone number and then a password. Super simple. Not even registration. If you log in, we create an account for you. That's what's going to happen. If you log in, we create an account. So it's going to take you to this little dashboard, and this dashboard is just 2 components, right? So you have a list view of your previous summaries. So it's just going to be like some text and a timestamp. That's all. You click into it and you get like the full thing, but it's just text and timestamp, super simple. And then up here you get like a little input box where you put in a phone number that you want the service to call, and then a button to call. That's all. And then obviously you have a little like detail view when you click, a little back button. So it's like a super simple dashboard.
I'll just sign up to Slack and log in.
Yeah, so there'll be an API, like this is front end's calling, so this API is going to be calling this front end is going to be calling an API that I'm working on right now. So I'll give you guys like, are you guys familiar with Postman? You guys are using Postman?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll make a Postman collection and send it to you guys. And then you guys can use that to finish and develop the front end.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So like, what do you do? Like, do you work as a developer currently, or are you currently looking for a job? Did you like graduate the boot camp?
I'm currently looking for a job.
Okay, so did you do the boot camp as well?
No, I actually went to college,
Mhm.
but I'm a self-taught developer. I went to college to get a bachelor in IT, but I'm a self-taught developer.
Yeah, cool. So like, are you familiar with React?
Yes, everything about JavaScript, React.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so I guess if you guys want to like work together, like basically like you guys are the front end component to us. So basically the way we're kind of split up is they're like the data science piece. I'm just doing like the back end loop, and then you guys will be the front end team.
Cool.
And then if you guys need me to jump in, what you guys let me know. We're all kind of helping each other. None of us really have any idea what we're doing.
No, exactly. We're gonna figure it out at the end.
There you go.
This is much more difficult. I don't have like a repo of the whole code I wrote to just copy and paste it. So I never really do that.
Hamster has been trading cryptocurrencies in a great short. Self-tokens.
Hmm?
Go to the investing channel real quick.
I don't have time for them today, for Jimmy today. We should, I'm disappointed Jimmy didn't show up. I wanna, okay, I thought that guy was trolling for the whole, like, for the past few months. I thought he was trolling the whole time. Turns out, I think he's actually serious about all this stuff that he says.
About what, the options?
All the crazy stuff he says, like, hey, let's buy up all the digital addresses. You remember that plan? Where he wanted to buy up?
He has a bunch of ideas.
Yeah. I don't know, for a long time I thought he was trolling.
No, and I actually do think he has the money he says he does.
Oh, I believe him. No, he seems smart. He seems smart. I didn't realize he was serious this whole time. Until recently.
Should we do proper passwords or plain text passwords?
Or is it gonna be in the presentation?
Okay, let's do
Which one's easier?
I'm just gonna fight every urge to do things properly. So.
Hmm.
Does anyone mind if I put some music on? It'll just be the show beats this thing too.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Keep pressing command key and it doesn't exist. It's fucking tough.
I'm still getting used to this, so I'm having trouble getting Python marking.
Down like on it, just bought and put it.
I did, but
To install the terminal is a little more work, but you can just go to the terminal and go to Anaconda to install Anaconda from the terminal. Because you're going to want to do that setup environment because you're not going to want to work out of just
I did.
just download it.
I've got Visual Studio Code set up. I just forgot how to do this one thing.
I don't remember how to connect it to the terminal and like on a Windows machine, so I'm just using Anaconda terminal.
That was pip3, that was it. Okay, so I was trying to run a pip install, but you have to run pip3 on...
If you have both Pythons installed,
Yeah.
If you only have
Mac by
30,
default
then
has
okay.
Python 2 installed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
finally
ripped
set
it out
this
of
up.
mine.
It didn't fuck up because it's system Python, so it's
What's that?
nothing in your system dependent on that. Are you freaked out?
No, it's, as soon as I got a laptop,
Oh.
I ripped it out because I went to download Python and they're like, well, you already have it installed. So I'm like, well, no. Except because I hate having to do like Python 3 everything. Yeah, I've only used Python 2 like once because that 3 was already out when I started.
I started with Python 2 when I was in high school. And then
Same.
Like I was in grad school and they're like, yeah, so you're gonna write everything in Python. So you've never learned Python before. You should take this class that teaches you Python. It will be an extra $5,000. Turns out it's just C if C wasn't complicated.
I ended up dropping out because I got annoyed at in classes.
Georgia Tech has this thing where they have their online program. It's pretty affordable and it has the same accreditation. So you actually go there to get your degree if you do, which is nice for, I mean, I went and did all classes in person, but it's nice because you can just not go to lectures and watch the videos.
There's no more
with all the
internet, but
notes.
it's not
So you could
populated,
just
so
skip
go
all
on
the
page.
annoying classes that are
But there's no
like
errors.
500 people, and you're not really getting any value out of it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to convince him to get his bachelor's.
I went back to Seminole State. Yeah,
But you're doing that now?
I'm just knocking out the gen ed classes.
You should look at WGU because you can actually burn through the classes even faster. You know how you have to it's online, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it online. I'm not driving.
So the WGU model is that instead of waiting the 6 months to get to the end of the class, you can actually just go at your own pace. So you can, if you already know the class, you can just knock out the final exam and stuff like that.
Tempted. Should though. I want to.
You should check it out. I think you'd be done with your bachelor's in like a quarter of the time.
I sometimes get lazy. At least where I work right now, I'm planning to stay till everything vests.
Sounds good. Sounds smart.
I'm just chilling for a while.
I've got 4 years of vesting. Yeah, I got pushed into agreeing to that.
Although it is just optional, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Seems like it might be.
I don't know how that works.
If there's an event that makes it where they are selling something, the company are going public, then whatever I have vested at the moment, options I can turn that into like stock, which then sells, right?
Yeah.
So I still have to pay like the strike price of like
If
$1.
you pull again,
Oh, you have to
yeah.
buy it.
it's pushed.
Yeah, he has to buy it, but if the
I
strike
didn't do
price
much
is
of a
super
change,
low,
so you
Yeah, so
it's like you can exercise. You have the option to. You can exercise. There's no expiration to extension on your options, right? So you can not trigger it until the price is like way above what his strike price is. And depending on where you're triggering it, if you're going to end up in the money by triggering it, so you don't have to, so a lot of times they don't require you to put the money up front.
Yeah.
Oh, but you still have to pay out for it.
Well, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy this at $1 a share for about 10,000 shares, let's say, but it's gonna pay out. You know, I'm gonna exercise my right to buy it and immediately sell it. It's gonna sell for $25 a share. They don't, if you're gonna be in the money, they don't care if you're putting up the 10K.
Yeah, I gotcha. But you still have to. Okay, but you only make the difference, right?
Yeah,
Between
and
the
there's
strike-
obviously a tax event in there that you have to.
Yeah.
But in your case, you got the stock.
I have actual stock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
when the
what-
company, it sells to another private entity, everyone gets paid out.
Yeah.
And then I have to like file them with the IRS and stuff, so,
If they buy out your stock, because
but they will. It's a specifically, they give it specifically because it's the stock that would be bought out.
okay.
So this would be Class B stock, whatever. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it's the way they explained it. No one is going to keep any of these shares when the company sells.
Okay.
Everyone gets paid out.
All right.
The shares that get kept are the ones like the founders of the company or like other partners in the company. They'll keep their shares, but it comes out of the stock of like, this is part of the company we will sell.
Gotcha. All right.
It'd be kind of shitty to get someone's stock and be like, yeah, we're actually going to sell your part, and it's just small enough that you have actually zero. Technically, I have voting rights. It's just so small that it doesn't
Matter.
it means nothing.
I know the plans for YC to go public at some point, so. This may be right.
How big are they? Do you know what the revenue is?
Yeah, right now we just hit 10 now a year in revenue.
Wait, only 10 million now? How many years have they been in business?
Like officially, like when they've been there for years trying out different things. This is the first thing that they tried that actually worked.
Honestly, I thought they were at like 100 million already or something.
No, we just hit like $10 million in revenue.
Gotcha. Oh, so you're early.
Yeah, they started like 8 years ago, but they've tried so many things and failed. It wasn't until 3 years ago that they actually hit something
Oh,
that started working.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's a really early company. All right, that's cool. Did they go for an investment round recently?
About a year before I started.
How much did they get? Do you know?
I don't fully know.
I'll look it up.
I just know like the main investors were like the ex-CTO of Uber and whatever Elon Musk's brother is, the guy that's into restaurants.
Interesting.
It's a brother.
He has a brother that's into restaurants. Got to meet him on a Zoom
Just in
call.
case you're interested, he's single after. He broke up with Grimes.
Oh, Elon Musk. Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I
you
heard
did?
about
Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta look this up.
It's like, okay, I'm glad you keep your relationship with
He just,
someone way younger than you is over.
he just bounces. Man.
Got a kid and then moved on.
Let's see. Oh, September, yeah, that's literally just happened,
Estaba
semi-September.
pensando si salgo temprano, pero si no, no
That
puedo.
that is interesting.
Yeah, I was tempted to post it in investing yesterday because I was like, oh shit.
But,
I don't know why, but
trabajar en-
everybody goes crazy for Elon Musk on that channel.
Yeah, he's annoying.
I love how Adam hates him so much.
Maybe.
Adam does
Pero
that.
sabes.
He ruined my crypto investments.
Oh, does he really blame him?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna stop allowing Bitcoin because it just uses too much energy. I mean, obviously way energy than credit card transaction, but still.
Oh, it's a, dude. It is
After we made all the
insane.
profits.
Like Bitcoin, like crypto as a whole, is like the shittiest web service in the world. Like, with the output for what it does,
I don't know.
it's like,
Dashboard is declared, but its value
But
is never.
if you look at the average,
Regular, like, monetary systems
Put it down
are
here.
also extremely power hungry and shitty.
they're not great.
That's because they're
exported
using
it all
ancient
without the
machines
fear.
just running,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, and you think
Yeah.
that's gonna ever change?
you know.
You're talking about the newest tech fighting 60s tech.
Yeah, but it's gonna always be the newest tech fighting
It's always a
60s tech.
simple
It's the
little
only
thing.
reason the newest tech doesn't win.
there we
It's
go.
because they don't have
So
to do it.
did you delete
But the
everything
newest tech is
about
like, what I mean is like, as it,
I just did that.
the cost per transaction
The latest
crypto
push, I deleted
is
the logo.
obscenely more expensive than the
I don't
60s
know.
tech that we
Yeah.
have running in the background.
Yeah.
So
The thing I like
we're on
about
the
Tesla
same
is how they
page
accepted
now.
Bitcoin. They use
Let
Bitcoin
me
to actually
push
make up
this,
their
'cause now
losses
I
in their earnings report.
Fixed it.
And then they're like,
Because I have a div.
we got ours screwed, guys.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah,
then
the only
you're
reason
gonna say
they were profitable earlier this year is because they used the Bitcoin earnings. They sold the
Oh.
So when
Bitcoin.
I make any change,
Oh, they did sell the Bitcoin.
Yeah, they sold the
push my
Bitcoin
code.
to make
Push
up,
it.
to make a profit,
Dang.
Make sure you get on a
They didn't
branch.
sell all of it, they sold some of it.
So
which
Dang.
most.
Well,
The
we
branch,
wanted
so
to
changes,
prove
push
that it
it,
was
I'll
impossible to
approve
hold
it.
this on a balance sheet.
Oh,
And, we decided to realize some of the gains from it.
So if you remove the tax credits and the Bitcoin, then Tesla's really not profitable whatsoever.
yeah. That is an insane company. I don't-
These cars are cool though.
Yeah, and the tech is cool. It's a cool idea. Why anyone buys their stock? I don't know. That's what I
I
don't
bought a few Tesla options.
know. Options.
Yeah, I can't afford the stock.
The options are insane too.
I bet against them a couple of times.
Oh,
Didn't go very well.
yeah.
Yeah, don't bet against this.
You can't bet on them and you can't bet against them.
I was betting on Uber for a while and then it's screwed.
How's it going?
Doing good. How's it going with you guys?
You know, I kind of forgot how to code, so I'm just sitting here. Finally, I do this every day and my brain's like, hey.
Yeah, I know the feeling of brain turns off, you won't turn back on again.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's already the weekend, yeah, sorry. Oh, see you,
I have
bye.
a 30-minute window on Mondays that's on. So if I can't get it done then, it's wait until next week.
I swear I'm a professional.
Yeah, that's very professional. I'm very efficient.
I have 2 meeting days a week where I have all my meetings. I just lump them all into that. And those are the days I don't get anything done. Get everything done on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
There's nothing worse than having a day where you only have like 4 meetings and they're all evenly spaced out, so you have just enough time to get started on something in between and not actually get anything done.
Yeah. It's about my day.
I'm just gonna write the whole service on one file over.
Oh no. You're a monster.
Actually, I've been into many Node.js projects that I just won't compile.
Yeah.
One time I was helping out this startup.
Sorry, no, like we found one of our competitors did that. Like they like launched their website, and we're like, oh shit, they launched. All right, let's look at that. I look at the code, I'm like, oh, all the code for every single page, internal and external, was on the home page. They just used one HTML and one CSS file for all of it. And their JavaScript, everything was in one file on their website. I went looking for their database credentials because it was such a mess. I just figured that they might have posted it on their homepage.
Really?
No.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I know, I was disappointed. I thought it would have been hilarious. They bragged us. They were like, oh yeah, we spent millions building this website. And we're like, what are you talking about?
No, I was helping this startup once. It was a startup built on interns. It was just this one lady and a bunch of interns. So I don't know why I was helping them. I think I was just helping them or something. The whole thing was one Node.js file full of raw SQL, full of.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, that didn't end well for me. I kind of ended up just ghosting her after.
Yeah, there are warning signs.
I felt bad.
Yeah, this company, well, I mean, we figured they just outsourced to Vietnam because they said they spent millions. We think that they meant millions in Vietnam.
I think people like that sometimes. So right now we currently outsource to a team in India for like our simple API work. And I'm the one that has to manage them.
I'm trying to get enough funds to hire some devs in Mexico because we just don't have enough money to hire a full-time developer, another full-time developer. So I'm trying to figure out ways to get around that.
I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about making an agency, but that's like use devs from Mexico. Helps that I'm from here.
You know, or Kevin? What?
You
Oh,
just
you gotta
need
work?
something
Cool. Yeah, fuck it. No CSS.
for now.
If it works,
You know Kevin from Slack?
I have not been the kind of person, but
Are you
yeah.
familiar with
Kind of.
CSS?
That's what he raves about. He's like, the best devs that he ever
Yeah,
worked
but
with
we
were
can
in
add
this
CSS.
Mexican
I'm trying to
outsourcing.
copy and paste it from
Which I try not to, I don't want to outsource,
Which one?
but for a while I think I have to.
Kind of form you guys put for the number and password.
The login?
Yeah.
He
You already got it?
he hasn't pushed, but he's working on
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what he has ready because he hasn't pushed it. He seemed very confident.
I'm literally writing the shit. The password plus password. That's gonna
What I would need help now is just routing through the pages. Like once they hit, once they click on one of these, we'll need an on click, and then that'll go to this page where like information will populate. So just I have a card there. So we have, they're gonna type in the phone number and submit. And then
Oh my god, I forgot Postgres has prepared.
and then put an on click on one of them or all of them. Once you click on one of them, it's gonna go to another page.
So wait, this part is the second page, right? No.
This one.
Returning. No, return.
Is that how it looks on this?
Now yes.
Oh,
Because I didn't pull out on that.
Oh, okay.
So which one is it? Which kind? Dashboard?
Dashboard is the one I'm working on. Dashboard is this. This is the dashboard. This is the login. And I don't know what to call this. I'm not good at naming stuff. This is really hard for me. You can name.
So, okay, so which one?
Go on name first. Make your own. Make your own
Branch?
branch.
I'm almost done.
Huh?
So get check out dash B, and then you can name dash P.
Oh,
Figured out, but
like, I don't know. Like if I'm working in a new page.
I think he's ready to package his
This is a new page.
own models now. At LSQ, I packaged his models
Right,
for him.
right? Like
Because he was
promoter.
an intern.
So let's add.
I'm
Let's
just
make
kind of
this.
not being as efficient as I could be. I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted. I should probably put in headphones.
Wait,
The music helps.
it's not there yet.
I realized I did everything except actually write out the API calls to the services that we need to use. So,
Okay, so after I create a new branch,
I'm just trying to figure out how their
it's very good. Like,
APIs
I want
work.
to push. Yes. Right. But I don't.
I don't really find myself doing most of it, everything at night, but I actually have to be working tonight, so I can't
Yeah.
push it off.
Yeah, it's same.
Once you go here,
I get everything done.
You
It's
created it.
before 11 a.m. or before noon. I get all half my work done, or like 90% of it done, and then the rest I get done at like 7 o'clock on the TV.
So
Putting on a movie, super easy to focus.
when I'm on a branch, let's see, terminal. So when I'm on a branch, it tells me right here, main, and then I went to the dashboard. Does it tell you there?
No.
Oh, what is production?
It's, I think it's git status. Okay, so you're on the branch. So once you work on the branch and you want to push it,
Yeah, just get push everything.
just like if you are me,
I want to test something on with someone else's voice. Pull up some text to read and then speak into this. I want to test this with someone else's voice. Pull up some text to read and then I'm going to,
Can we actually do it
Any
to
text.
see if
Any text?
any text whatsoever.
I don't know. Real pressure. That one.
is there?
I'm not gonna read out the shit that just popped up
Okay,
on
so-
it.
What do we want to work?
I don't know. I don't know which one.
Like we need form.
well, I have the form. I have the button.
Yeah, whatever this is. I'll read it.
But now it's once you click one
Alright.
of these,
Okay, when you're ready, press
you'll
the
be
right button.
redirected to this page. You help.
It would be difficult to say how Penningham Castle
I have,
got that imposing name.
I have a
It was an
previous
old
app,
house standing
so I think
almost
this
on the
is
roadside,
reference.
at least at the termination of a rough country road leading
Testing.
from
1,
the
2,
village,
3.
which
Make
widened
a
into a
page,
square space
like I
at
have
the
five.
side of a house.
Name
The village
redirect.
road was lined with trees
So
and
I'm
it
just
pleased the
gonna
month's
create,
graves
uh,
to believe
Wait,
that
I
it
think
would
there's too much background noise.
I'm gonna add.
Wait, can you guys record for like 30 seconds, because otherwise I can't get a clean sample of his voice. Okay. 30 seconds.
Another encouraging circumstance in their lot was that they were fully acknowledged as the oldest family in the country. Other and richer persons pushed in before them to its dignities, and they were no doubt very much left out of its gaieties and pleasures. But doubt it is it supposed to be showing text?
No, like, that's good enough. As long as I have something,
Oh,
initial
okay.
text, it's to train the model.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm trying to test if I can get the audio from this onto their, because mic. So this is the only way to do it. So I'm web scraping this to get the audio on there.
Oh.
And then I'm going to feed that. So I'd rather have voices other than mine to try and test the model. So, because I can test it with my voice, but I need to see the right range.
I when you go to Project Gutenberg, you pick out a random book, it's always like old English, that's pain in the ass.
So you know Mac, do you guys want to, any of you guys know how to get the recordings from the voice memos app?
No, actually no. I use a Mac, but I'm not a Linux person. I need to make my fucking annoying.
Do you know? The voice memos app, like for recording voices, I'm trying to get the audio file. Do you know how to find that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
You
Okay.
find it as a music.
Okay.
You mean from the website?
No.
On your actual.
I'm trying to record. Yeah, I'm recording audio so I can just push this to this app, and I'm not sure where these recordings are being stored.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Person.
Me neither.
Can you search?
Actually, if you can save as export, and then you want to see the location.
All right, good idea. I'll do that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you can drag and drop the files too.
Oh.
So the way I do React is create like this.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We want to include the components
Sorry.
for the login first.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So you're already doing that.
Yeah, before.
Then why does it have to make those cards into?
Audio files.
But-
This way.
Why is my brain like, no. You're not doing shit today. Undefined class.
Hey, do you know what file type it sends it out in from Telenex? The audio file type?
No, I think it's MP3.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, right, the login shit is working. Hey, where's my numbers? I don't know if it's my number. I have to pay for the number. All right, the pass login and registration is working.
I pushed where I changed the cards into buttons, or buttons within cards.
All right, we need webhooks. So there's something locally test webhooks. So we have to use and block. No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, you're actually in a play, you just push it again.
This is lo-fi music.
It's like the one thing you have to listen to if you're writing code.
I feel like I've met you.
Huh?
I think I've met you.
Maybe. Where?
I don't know. Your name sounds familiar.
I've done a lot of talking at tech meetups if you've been to meetups. That's probably what it is.
Oh, it does? Yeah. I'm terrible with faces, but I'm good with names. Let's see what this looks like.
I want to make a phone call. I switched to 2 MP3s. Single channel. How do I even make a call? I want to make a call.
Can you send me a test recording? I'm trying to cut an MP3 file and I don't have a tool to do it, so it's a bit of a pain. I need a short MP3 file. Voice memos wants to store it in their own unique special format.
Let me see if I have something that would be helpful via.
Yeah, I can just download Audacity.
Okay, I have my API key, but how do I make a phone call? That's the question.
Hmm?
Well, I'm trying to make a phone call with this. It's not really being the most,
Helpful?
yeah. I don't think I can call.
Hmm?
I don't think I can even call.
What are you guys using to make the phone call?
Telmex. They're trying to see if we can call.
Did you find it?
Oh, wait. Do they have a, they have a SDK. Okay, that's all I need to.
Crisis averted.
Okay.
Import, tell.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's pretty much just create the for login, dashboard, and not file.
Please tell me you have TypeScript
For the
types.
login.
Cool. Let me know when you push.
And
I'll
if you still
do it
don't
right
have
away.
TypeScript,
We have the routing. I just. Where are the phone numbers coming from?
Telmex.
No, I mean like a database will have phone numbers that'll populate on there on the dashboard.
Oh no, remember the phone, you're putting in the phone number. I'm not getting, we made that switch. So the little green box, you're
Yeah.
you're putting in a phone, those?
What are those? Again, I keep asking.
Just text, just some text and a timestamp.
Oh, for your previous conversation or calls that you had before?
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. I made them into buttons. Oh yeah, they are buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, there are some test buttons.
And then once you press the button, it'll go into detail.
Oh, you don't have types. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
How's it going?
Still trying to figure out how to make a call from this.
Okay, sorry, no. Login.
That's his login, okay.
The
Nice.
dashboard. I need to pull out your
You got it. Push that, I'll merge, and then we'll both pull.
No phone.
Page not found.
Wait, so how can I have to clone it?
Testing,
Go
1,
to
2,
your
3.
VS.
Yeah.
Did you push it?
Testing,
Just get
1,
add,
2,
get
3.
edit, get push it, I'll approve it. Once it's merged, go back to the main and it will pull.
No, it's not creating a file.
Okay, done.
Mike, do you have any apps on there that can edit audio files? I need like a 10-second MP3.
10-second.
For symbol.ai, you guys using symbol.ai?
Yeah.
Did you just get the regular guest account or is there some kind of developer account with it?
I just signed up with a regular account.
Okay,
Um,
that was like it's gonna do most of the stuff you wanna do? Okay,
So
so
you,
we're just gonna try it here on a different one.
yeah, it does everything.
I mean,
Okay,
I want to
thanks.
get your latest quote.
Sorry, what were you saying? Were you saying something?
when
No,
you,
you were asking
when
me
you
a
pull,
question, I
it's
said,
gonna be yours and mine.
About
So
audio.
go here and
Yeah.
I have no
then,
idea if I have something
pull
that edits
request,
audio.
so that I can
Probably
approve
not.
it. Yours is here, a minute ago.
So I just click.
And create the pull request. Create it, and so when I add comments. And then I'll go here and approve it. Or does it let you approve it yourself? I wanna see if it does.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess because I created
Yeah.
the repo, I can approve my own. Let's do a sec.
All right, Mike, you're done with your piece? With the model?
No. I can't get it, I'm trying to get it to parse the whole thing. Token, there's no opening.
So this you got rid of, right? I'm resolving conflict. You got rid of this and replaced it with this. So have you resolved conflict?
Oh,
It's when this is you. I can't just merge what you put up with mine. There's some conflicts, which means that some things are the same, which is app function. So I guess you put this, replacing this. So it's up to
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
right? No me.
the person who resolves it has to be.
I feel more comfortable using this kind of
Yeah.
function data. I don't know.
Then I have to remove these. Mark it as resolved. Like this is fixed. I've used it about 3 times and I don't like it.
Yeah, I go through this again for myself.
So that means that this is from the main. This is from redirect, which is yours. So I can just remove this.
This
Go
works
to
on
the
this screen.
And then what else? This is new, that's what I added. Yeah, you're gonna pull it right now. And then same thing. You didn't change anything here.
No.
Resolved, okay. No merging. Hold on. Alright, so go back to the main. Click it, check out. And then you can just hit pull. And we should all be on the same page. No, on your BS. Yeah. Well, get out of your branch. And please get checkout. It should be the same.
Wait, so I go back to the main branch?
Yeah. So get out of your branch by putting get checkout dash. Hi.
Main, right?
And then you should be on main.
Alright, so I mean, I don't want to create, I just want to switch it to the main branch.
And then just get checkout and then go to the line. No main.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then you know pull.
Give pull the 7.
Yeah. And it looks like I didn't fix all of the stuff.
Wait, what? I have both. In dashboard, I have the both code.
Workplace.
Yeah, I probably didn't do it right.
Yeah.
I didn't resolve conflict all that well. Something's missing.
Oh, is
I
it?
have like my old code and the new one too.
Oh, you
all
have both?
together. Yeah, good. I mean, not a function. I mean, it didn't change the function. I don't know, like I have card.
Oh, because I just pushed that. That's right, I changed it.
So wait, so
This is the new stuff.
but it's not working.
No, it's not working.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have the
that's
rest of it,
good,
it's just not working. There's a mistake at the end of the card, you did.
So the card is supposed to be like for the entire thing, the card tab, because you open here and then you close it. It shouldn't be at the end.
No, each one is its own card. So it's gonna be a card, and then a button, and another card, and a button.
But you have open, close, and then you close it.
Oh, I see, I didn't do a card opener.
So you have to open a card again, right?
Yeah. I copy and pasted but forgot to paste that part. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. I'm going to push, okay?
Yeah. So, are all the vendors in the Riot app? Is that where everyone is talking?
No, Riot isn't working.
Oh, okay.
So you just go to sign up, through their, sort of through the links on the TADHack site, and go through their Slack.
So there's,
So each of the vendors has their own Slack.
okay, got it.
Now you bring it in touch with John Links, I've got the link, it's like, it's the standard, but
Tired of reading
that's the easiest way because Riot isn't working, you try to get it working, it's not federating properly, so, it was last minute to change it, I changed it on the website, it is. You get used to it, and it didn't work well. So no, just go to each of the individual sponsors and use their Slack, okay?
Okay.
So the sign-up process should get you into the Slack.
Sounds good, thanks.
No worries.
How have things been, by the way?
Good. I mean, you know, South Africa and Sri Lanka are massive. I mean, over 400 registrations with South Africa. Sri Lanka was in the 300s. And also what they did this year is they did TADHack teams, so we engaged in all the high schools. And that worked out really well. They had like 150 people. So the numbers there are phenomenal. I mean, here in the developed world, because of the internet monopolies dominating attention, you know, numbers are low.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have a huge amount of people showing up.
Well, there was nervousness. I mean, you know, we had quite a few people that were remote, when they registered, even before that.
No, I removed this one, that's
Okay,
what I'm doing,
COVID, that makes
except
sense.
the extra
I
one.
understand.
I know it's the tail end.
But everything else, yes.
You've already been vaccinated.
I haven't made it
Take
pretty
some
yet,
sensible precautions. You've got to mix it.
Well, I had Delta, so it was not fun. Everybody I know, you know, like, no matter what, they all caught it. Like,
Yeah.
it was not fun.
How long did it take you to recover?
A few days.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for me at all. But I mean, I'm young, like, you know, if you're under 50, like, you know, it's like nothing. But if you're over 50, it's.
Then, yeah, it starts to get pretty serious, because it's like one of our neighbours, he got it from his pastor, and he had long COVID. So it was like, he was like, I mean, really skinny. Walking, it was like, he could barely walk. He's getting better now, but it's a couple of months, it's taking to get.
My grandpa wouldn't eat because everything tasted so bad. Like, because he lost his sense of taste.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean.
But the people who that happened to, even to this day, they still it's been a major impact. on some
I
people.
tried to change it, I hope I did. You should have to change.
It took me a month. Okay, a solid month to get my taste back. But it was weird because I was eating like something and it tasted just like salt or only sugar. And it was like.
Yeah, because only that part was working.
Wow. So I was eating something that was like sweet. It just tasted like you were just taking pure sugar and like rubbing it on your tongue and you're like, ugh. I don't remember them putting this much sugar in food before, but it was crazy.
Oh,
but yeah, how's your consulting going?
It's surviving, you know, everything's a bit, you know, sideways. The events, of course, as you imagine, it's just really awful.
Yeah.
But it's taking over. You know, I can't grumble and beat, you know, so it's not like I'm, you know, losing work. You know, it's not like when you're batting them off, where you can like pick projects. It's more like, yeah, okay, I'm available.
Yeah, because most of your work comes in from networking, right? So when you don't have those events, it's hard to meet people.
Exactly. I mean, not partially, but I mean, also when you've been in it.
You did get pulled
It's
on me.
this is established. You know, the people, let's do this. How do that? And then, you know, so that's the general cleaning stuff. Let's just don't be following around.
Yeah.
It's nice handle check, because it looks like I got project manager at the moment.
Don't
It's
know,
really
it's
just
changed online.
Okay. And that's it.
If you want, I can delete it on your.
I've had work like that, that's nice. That's how I got my current job. I think, we talked about that. That's how I got my current job, is consulting, meeting introducing people. I still work there. I got a job working in banking, doing data science work.
Yep.
And then left there to go work at my startup full time, so now I'm here.
That's good. Yeah. Because all banking is like, yeah, as you were saying.
So do you have the
That's
dollars?
crazy. It's all about wasting time. It's not that you need to be working. It's just or being productive. It's just no, we expect people to stay tight. It's like, I have life. There's a shit I need to be doing, and my mind is still working on the project. So help me understand.
It's even worse than that, because our project was like one of those projects that we make them a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
So we were making them, like, in 1 month, we made them enough money to justify the whole project.
Yep.
So, like, it was like, they're threatening to fire me. And
Oh, yeah, but that's because it's their idea. You know, you just have it. It was our idea. You know, it's like you're just sort of, you know, just doing something.
No, I changed this.
Attitude. between
Why are my
basically
changes going through?
performance within financial services.
Hold on.
management.
We actually need two inputs, right?
You know,
Because
that
now we
will
have the
depend on people
passport.
that are
You say
actually
about the
creating
passport.
systems,
On the
generating
login,
data, generating the
there's a
insights.
phone
But
number.
it's almost like no time. You know, I'm here.
So we need, I mean, we just can
Yeah.
create like a
And
little
the worst part
form
is it's
and
like,
just.
yes, right, that person had an idea,
create a
right, that's
function
great, right,
that when
execution
you
is also
click
important, which is
submit,
fine, you know, there's
like
a difference, right? But you can't hire the person to do that
Yeah,
execution.
so
So when that person's
back to
gone,
the-
like, everything falls apart. But they're like, oh no, that was my idea, so it should be easy to find one. They told me, they said, you
It's
know,
gonna
like,
go
we'll just
to
find
that
another
page.
guy in here.
and the redirect
And
will
they
have
asked my boss, and they said,
the
okay,
information.
does Hunter have
So
another
I
guy
actually
in here
changed
you
this
can go
text
to help
to.
for? And they said, well, this other
phone
person
call
can do that. I'm like, no, actually, they're better on this other thing.
Hey,
But they're not
So
good
we
at
have
this.
to create
And
a
they were
third
like,
page.
he's like, yeah, that's right. And then the guy
You have
who
a
actually works in
dashboard, a
England, who was
login,
trying
and
to
not
be
found,
fired,
going
he
to the
was
third
like,
one.
oh. And then they
I
tried
don't know which
finding
name.
people in the company that could, like,
Yes.
advise me, and they couldn't find anybody better. So then they were like, okay, we're stuck with them. We can't do anything.
Yeah.
This is so financial services.
Did you push that
And quite
change
often I
page?
see it, you know, because a lot of friends around me
I
work
just
financial
made the
services.
router.
They'll just take a dislike to something.
The change you just made right now was, you took
Uh,
out the second.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know how it is, they like to it's a cultural blend. And then they'll not realise all the shit that they do. And they'll just say, okay, thank you. And then all of a sudden, the shit hits the fan. Because they were doing this, and this projects, or the project stuff. All of a sudden, they're asked to come back in.
Yeah.
Or the project crash and burn. Because they're making so much money. Yeah, you know, because again, that's part of the problem with banking, is they just start tons of money. You just see a 0.001% difference. But, you know, and because you have the inside line, you can trade it, make tens, hundreds of millions, and that's it. You know, I mean, it's like, you know, my wife's sister, she works for a big hedge fund, and it's like, I mean, she does a lot of analysis, but it's very simple. It's like, you know, because her and, you know, my wife were arguing over some of these statistical issues, because she was really concerned about and, you know, my wife was explaining to her just different levels of risk. And, you know, what she was worried about was like, it's like driving the car, it's a far higher risk. There are 2 orders of magnitude of children. You don't realise.
Yeah.
But again, only when you had a replace, very focused on a particular area.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's better to be out where you basically free reign, do your own shit. Granted, the problem is you're trying to make money. Not deal with shit.
We had a guy, they fired him, and then they found out what the amount of work he was doing, and then they hired 6 people to replace him.
Yes.
So now they have 6 people doing the work of that one person.
Mhm.
They wanted to save a little bit of money, that's what they say.
Oh yeah, and then once it's gone, you know, then it's all about saving face.
Yeah.
Because it's like, no, we're not going to buy from that. You know, because of people, particularly my manager. Like, you're right, I've seen that.
Yeah.
But they'll bring in like, you know, one of the consulting firms. You know, they had somebody employed and you know, they lose, so they need to bring, you know, in really quick to fill the gap. And they're really, you know, difference in cost for that particular function.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Making money hand over fist.
Yeah, they're insane.
You're right, absolutely.
Save a penny, spend a dollar, right?
Yeah, you got it.
I feel very dumb, but I haven't figured out how to make a phone call.
Took me 20 minutes to get an audio file, so, or 30 minutes.
And it's driving me a bit nuts.
How much memory is this instance that's gonna hold this app? Gonna have?
Let's see how much do you need, Mike? How much do you need? We got
can get a smaller one, it's fine.
Okay, we have 512 megabytes, including the API and everything.
I will switch this to a smaller pre-trained model.
Oh, I like to use a no, UI, what the fuck is this? I feel dumb, bro. It's like I saw they actually paid me to do this.
What?
It's like I saw they paid me to do this, I'm not this stupid.
It's just life as a developer. I'm so dumb, why does this not work, why does this not work? Okay, I'm the greatest ever.
Well, I just realized it's saying give it a UUID and I'm just fucking just copying and pasting just a piece of text that's not UUID.
Oh.
It should work. Once I can make a phone call, I'll just call it a day and go home. It's not gonna get any better than that. I like how it's its own thing, but this one actually uses the same Twilio API, so the same Twilio XML. Okay.
Well, that's why I put them as cards.
I don't know how, why I can really see the shine.
Yeah?
I don't know, but I just want like have this.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this. Let's just. Let me just go back to what I did. So it's had, but you had the other one, remember? I wonder why I went back.
Why does it say bigger?
Okay. Try pulling now. Let me see.
Yes, and I have this.
This is the new stuff. Go up. Accept the current changes. Where do you accept it?
Can I, in Postgres, can you attach a file to a post request?
Like you always, every time I put
What?
yours, you always put, oh, I don't know about it.
German, you should know everything.
That's what I was changing it. I made a new branch so I could change all the files back.
Wow.
Everything was lowercase. I was changing it back to uppercase.
Nuts.
Because the file is lowercase, everything else is uppercase. I was trying to change everything to
Yeah,
uppercase.
this one.
Yeah, but every time I put, I always have the lowercase. Well, I just change it.
Okay. Uppercase here.
So do I
Uppercase here. Uppercase.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Okay.
But why is still red?
Why do they not include like a nice, clear, concise example of how to call the prep?
Huh?
I wish they included like a nice, clear example on how they want us to call their stuff.
They have their own Slack if you want to join and ask them questions.
Probably will, to be honest with you. So I feel like I'm going nuts.
It'll save you so much time, to be honest. Postman send.
Do you already have one running?
Yeah.
A terminal?
No.
How do I do their Slack?
Huh?
Okay. At least nothing broke.
Good question.
So what's the problem now? Like you can push it, the code?
I was having trouble pushing it, but it's because
You're getting an error on the console?
I'm gonna change a few things so that I guess it'll be easier to understand. For instance, instead of some phone number, this button is gonna be call data or that's what this is gonna be. So once we click on this, we need a whole separate page
That's Jim Bones.
that's gonna actually have the information and a text body saying
Jim Bones.
whatever was spoken. That's what they're.
So I just need your dashboard so I can create a function to redirect from that.
I'm trying to make a phone call. I give up. I'm literally calling the little the SDK to make the phone call, and it says 422, which is stupid because I'm using your freaking SDK. Like, how can I be sending the wrong data?
Check your authentication or something?
Nope, everything works. The authentication is fine, because I can make other calls, like to list out the phone number and stuff like that, but their thing's not working. It's probably not.
Alan, how do we get access to the Symbol AI Slack?
You've gone through the registration process?
Yeah. Yeah, you sent an email.
You go to, there you go, you were on the right page.
Yeah.
And then claim so you've done that registration, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on their site. Oh, Slack, I'm dumb. Okay.
Where is it?
There you go.
Thank you.
There's too many links on the page. You just need one link per page.
Go to the TADHack Orlando page, go to the sponsors, click the sponsors resources, and then at the bottom. Thank you. Reading is
they have this corporate entity that they want people to see, and then they have this developer entity they want people to see.
Go back to the main.
And then, there you go.
There you go.
Reading is a hard requirement.
I know.
I'm going nuts trying to get a phone call to work from Telnex. I'm using their SDK and it keeps saying 422, but I'm passing everything that it does.
I know. So give them a ping. They're
So I guess you have to,
reason.
did you change anything on yours?
Let me add.
Yeah, I was working on the app. That's yesterday, yeah.
I guess that's the only thing that's not that kind of missed from the other years where you actually have the sponsors there and you can just ask them questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
When
nice.
you
And
push
we're
it,
actually
go
going to
back
have
on
Diva
it and create
from.
a pull request?
Well, we're actually going to have two. We're going to have
So I just push it there,
Michael,
but I
who lives over in
just-
Arizona,
Pull
but
request?
and Diva as well. She's over in
You have to create a
Alabama.
pull request so that it's.
But both of them got nervous about coming to the COVID capital of the world, so.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Florida's not doing that great.
I know, you look at your daily numbers and they're dropped. So back at the sort of second peak, you're well below them because you were like 30,000 a day. I think now you're down into basically like the low 20s.
Yeah, everybody I know caught it pretty
Yeah.
much within the last 2 months.
Yeah.
In and out of the state as well. Basically, it just spread so fast.
The Delta
Let
variant,
me try to.
which of course is thanks to India. So I always like to remind any of my Indian friends that it started in India.
So we can blame them.
Well, like it's
Their
China
fault they
flu.
didn't get vaccinated, you know, just that giant population is such an easy task. Administer vaccines to one of the poorest countries in the world.
Dude.
Well, but the problem was that
Okay.
it was politics.
It comes up on
Because they had a whole host of religious festivals and voting coming up. So of course they didn't want to impede that. So it's like, don't worry, you know, the vaccine's rolling out, it'll be fine, we'll achieve herd immunity, and of course.
And everything became political and like
check
that.
out Dash?
My password is
They-
of all the random words.
I didn't know that anti-vax was a political position until
Well, we're all vaccinated. How many vaccines we have as a child? You know, polio, TADHack, you know, meningitis, even HPV now.
No, but now they're piggybacking on top of it. They're saying, well, we shouldn't have COVID-19 vaccination requirements for anything. And they're like, yes. Well, let's take it a step further now that we've done that. We should also get rid of this vaccine and this vaccine. And
Yes.
why did you let the anti-vaxxers take over your base? They're such a small group. And you decided, like,
They're so crazy.
well, hey, they're pretty loud. They're making,
Well,
we're getting
half
people
our
out
country,
from the polls.
Correct.
half our country was last year though. Biden, Harris, like the whole party was worried that Trump was gonna push some dangerous vaccine on us, right? And then now that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big
it's
difference.
It's just
There's a big
stupid.
difference to saying,
dumb.
I would not take a vaccine that Trump told the FDA to not review.
Yeah.
Versus, I will not take a vaccine that the FDA has completed a thorough review of.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
You're
Can we
comparing
Yeah.
apples and oranges, yeah, or oranges, whatever.
Well, it's all, I mean, it's speculation if you're thinking that it was just pushed through without, I mean,
No, but he said he was
Read
going
the
to.
message?
to push
there's
it through.
He said he was going to suspend the FDA requirements so that the vaccine would be distributed as soon as it was developed.
I mean, that's
Skipping
sort
over
of what we
one
do
sense.
when we have an emergency.
Emergency use authorizations isn't the same thing as.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we
you
have
still have to
scientists.
go through steps to get emergency use authorization.
And bear in mind
You wanted
that
to
the
skip
US
the entire process, he just wanted the vaccine before he wasn't president.
Exactly. Israel approved, there were a whole host of other countries that have as stringent but moved
Oh, you already
faster
resolved them.
because of all the steps the
There was
US
nothing
is
to
required to
resolve.
go through
Yeah.
different
It was
departments.
just a merge.
They basically were able to fast track. So they had as stringent as the US, and they didn't need to do an emergency authorization. So the whole population could get it, you know, without, worrying about, oh, it's an emergency, which again, they've so many, you look at testing requirements and the numbers, and yes, there have been with like Pfizer, the blood clot issues. But then, when they do the research,
They're like, well, it's actually this specific demographic that's affected by it, and they should avoid taking this vaccine.
exactly, and you've got alternatives.
Women in like in a certain age group had an adverse reaction.
Oh,
It's still
right,
very small
should probably
percentage,
have
but
it or something.
Well, it's negligible compared to the numbers that
It just,
died.
it just, you had to change
60,000 in Texas.
Even if it's just like
the
a
biggest
something
argument I
kind
heard
of
was
freaks
like,
out
you
sometimes.
know,
So just
more
kind of
people
compensate them.
have died from taking this vaccine than any other vaccine ever introduced in history.
Absolutely.
And I was like, well, maybe if you think about the starts, and also the fact that the last
Maybe
flu
not.
vaccine, the population was like a quarter what it is now.
Yes.
So a lot more people took this vaccine, so yes, more people are going, and it wasn't, the measurement is not, did the vaccine kill you, it was just how many people have died that have taken the vaccine. That's the only measurement they use, because they
Oh,
can't.
yeah, but that's,
But
again, you're
it's
not,
t- yeah, it's
is
not a-
caused by, there is a causal link.
Yeah.
Because you could get,
Well,
you
the
take the
initial
vaccine and
data,
then get
like
run
Mars
over.
data, they don't, it's not
Exactly.
caused by, it's just, did you take the vaccine and die?
Yeah.
And then some people are like, oh, these people just didn't die of COVID, like right after they took the vaccine, or died right after they took the vaccine. I was like, yes, because they already had COVID.
Exactly,
Too
so
late.
it's, yeah.
They died from COVID because of too late.
Oh, yeah. The thing that, is most scary, because it's just impacted one of our neighbors, is long COVID. And seeing the impact on people that, he's, a spry guy that runs everywhere. And since he got COVID in March, he turned into like almost a zombie in terms of his walk was like a shuffle. And he couldn't like see, wave, say hello. His whole focus was just making that walk around the block.
mean, it's got neurological symptoms and you
Yes.
don't know what the long-term effects of those are. If you lose your sense of taste for an extended period of time, there's probably something pretty messed up happening. That
Well,
doesn't
yours
happen to
came back
everybody,
though.
but-
Didn't it?
Yeah.
Yours- Yeah.
Yours
Yeah,
came
mine
back.
came
But I
back.
know people, like my landlord, it's been a year, he just can't taste anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
But you know, he's in like 60s.
That's, yeah, I know, that's the
difference.
problem.
Yeah. That is the difference. Yeah, my grandpa said that his taste hasn't come back.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an
Yeah.
age thing, you know?
But the,
So, I guess
But, you know, we're nearly over.
an on click
Yeah.
to the.
Just through people getting it, some people
We're
getting
nearly
it.
over it because, you know,
How
the
much do you
people that
wanna
were
do?
getting it either died or recovered.
What?
Correct.
Well, we're over the first variant. We're almost over
What I'm
Delta.
gonna do
We have
It's a
our
bad-
well, we're just starting you.
where
Yes.
you click on
I
this,
just, it
it'll
seems
go-
like a bad political
So you create that
stance
redirect.
to disencourage people from getting the vaccine when you're
Yeah.
based on dying at
Yeah.
an 8 to 1 ratio. You're losing votes.
There are very few politicians that are against the
Oh, yeah,
vaccine.
yeah, but don't,
Again, no, but well, you should be free to take the vaccine, take it or not take it, which is fine.
That
But also,
is a different.
I shouldn't have to interact with you if I don't want to because you didn't take the vaccine.
but don't
I
forget
should also
also,
have that
they're
choice.
restricting voting rights for people who are going to vote Democrat anyway. So, you know, it swings and roundabouts. We're killing off some of them, but then we're stopping others. So net,
There's nothing wrong with having voter ID, but you have to give everyone a voter ID.
yes,
You can't just say, oh, well, you have to have voter ID. You can't get one, then you can't vote. So you have to give it to them. If you want to have voter ID, you have to give them voter IDs.
well,
That's it.
I mean, it's, other countries have solved this.
But they don't want to pay for it.
All
Why is it so? Why is it so?
It's
why
been
is it so
solved
difficult
in
to
other
vote?
countries, okay?
It's impossible. It can't be done. Alan, it can't be done.
The difference between how easy it is to vote, like where my parents live versus where I live, is like you have to jump through hoops to go to like this one spot and you have to wait in line for hours because they only have one voter section for the entire area. When at my parents' house, there's like 20 different places you can choose from. You walk in, there's no line.
You're in Orange County?
Where my parents live.
Yeah, are you in Orange County now?
No. When I lived in Atlanta. It was like-
Atlanta, oh, okay, sorry. I think you're talking about where you live now,
And
which
it's
is like
literally
still
based like
same
on the
city.
neighborhood that there'll be like more. It'll be such a hassle to vote in person. And everyone's like, oh, you can do early voting. It's like, yes, you can do early voting. But a lot of people don't like to do early voting because they want to know all the details until the day of. Because things can, in an election cycle, things can change like the day of. Like you could find out information. The people will withhold information until like the day of and be like, well.
The mail-in voting, sorry, the in-person voting is like completely different than the mail-in vote. It's just, it's very interesting when you like look up the requirements. Every detail that's required for mail-in votes is actually public info for anybody to have access to. Like literally, they have sites where they post the voting, like the personal information on every single voter and whether or not they voted.
You still have to have a voter registration, and you have to have.
You don't need that to vote.
vote by
You need a name.
Yes!
You need date of birth.
Fuck, yes, I finally got the damn phone call to work.
I did my voter registration when I did my.
That was a pain in the butt.
You weren't registered to vote?
No, I was registered to vote. I put in the code on my voter registration.
I think that.
You have to put in the code from your ID as well too. You have to have some sort of identification.
Yeah, but all
That's
that info
not-
is publicly available, which is just weird. One of the guys, I was just talking about this with somebody, and they're like, "Here, go to this website," and I looked myself up, and I found out all of my information for what was required for voting in Florida was available online in public to anybody. Like you could just go down the list, everybody, like you know, you can look up your neighbor. You can say, okay, this is all the info needed to vote for them, and this they didn't vote.
But you have to request the ballot. It can only be sent to the
Yeah.
address
I know.
associated with your voter registration. So you'd have to register to vote for the other person. And in the case that multiple ballots get sent in, there's like a process to delete them and to call the person back up for fraud.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, they'll still send the mail-in ballot to other states. I don't know. It's a weird system.
Well, yeah, because if you live in other states, because that's what the whole point of an absentee ballot is, that you can't go in person because you're absentee and you're not able to make it to the precinct.
This system is just weird, that's all I'm saying. It's just kind of funny that all this info is public.
I don't think the, your driver's license ID is public. I don't think you want.
No, but it's easily guessable.
Yeah, it's actually a
guessable?
code.
It's a,
Yeah, it's
a
in
code.
Florida. It's based on like a couple different identifiers about you.
Oh.
So it is guessable.
You and I, like the last 3 digits are the same because we're born in the same year. Like for example.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
My last digit is 0.
Yeah, is it 250?
No, it's 365.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what year were you guys born?
93.
93.
There's a 93 in the middle though. No, that,
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah.
the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, that as well.
That
So
part.
if I look up mine will say,
The 90,
then it'll have 95 in the middle. That's the other before.
That's when you register to vote. That should be your ID card, and you should use your voter registration number to do your mail-in ballot to vote. So you have to put it on your ballot. It's not. Is that something you can just look up? You could have a secondary code on it too.
on this,
On your voter registration.
your voter registration number is public info.
Yeah, but you could have a secondary code on the registration.
Yeah,
There's easy ways to
I
fix
should
it to
have
where
made
it's
it a
secure.
nav bar.
agreed, that's the problem, that's the point, it's like,
But no one's making
There's
the
this
case
nav
that we
bar.
should fix it. They're just saying, well, we
It
should
has a
allow
home
them
link,
voting
a
at all.
search, and a button.
well, they're saying that we should increase the requirements, but then that's where the debate ends.
Yeah, but increase the requirements, you have to have a photo ID, and they're not willing to pay for people to get photo IDs.
No, this is a test from a phone call that is going on.
Testing.
Okay, so we got 3 events: call initiated, call answered, call hang up. Now how do I get the recording?
So, what was the problem? What was stopping?
Huh?
What was stopping you before? Was there everything else?
I configured the thing wrong, so you have to on Telnex you have to make a couple different connections and then wire them up.
Gotcha.
And I skipped a step.
Understand.
They were able to help me under Slack though. So the thing I talked about last year was the whole confusion, especially around the masks. When they first said, like, don't wear masks, which was it's gonna be confusing to your normal person.
What do you mean, don't work, what?
Like when the whole COVID thing started, they were like, don't wear masks. Obviously, if they wanted to reserve the masks for medical staff. And then
They
everyone's
said
like,
that's why. That there's a shortage of masks.
yeah, and
Don't wear
then a
masks.
week later they said, wear masks. So,
Yeah, because then they realized that it was way more transmissible than the flu.
yeah, and when you start on that foot, you're gonna make some people like, obviously,
What are they looking for?
you could be right and you're right, but like, you're gonna make some people not trust you because you flipped your mind.
It turns out that making the best decision on what you know right now doesn't mean it's the best decision. It just means you're making the best decision on the information available.
Yeah.
As more information is available, you make a better decision.
So,
Having someone say, see, I was right, and it's like, yeah, you had no idea you were right. You're just guessing.
basically,
Like, are we just gonna guess on everything now? No.
X amount
Like,
through using
you know, Jeremy, local conspiracy theorist that's always saying, I'm right, I'm right. I mean, if you say a million bullshit, if you say like a million things that are bullshit, you're eventually
No,
bound to be
it's not
right.
like some space where it's like, you know, we got.
That doesn't mean you're right.
Without that, you know, like, is that it?
He was like, you guys see, COVID came from a lab. He was going fucking crazy for like,
That guy is,
he doesn't like you for some reason. I don't know why.
it's special.
He just hates you.
What?
Because I disagree with him, because he's just, yeah, he's insane. What happens is, you say something that is like based on like, fact, but he doesn't want to agree with it, he wants to fight with it, and then he loses that argument because it just goes off the deep end for
He
no
just goes to a
reason.
fucker.
And then he loses the next argument because he decides to fight over nothing.
And then he starts to insult you because he can't come up with anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. He has a problem.
Yeah. The one person I honestly miss is Amelia.
Yeah,
God, she was so insane.
but it was entertaining.
Yeah, no, I mean, her analysis and like economic stuff was good,
She was brilliant, but,
she went off the QAnon deep end, basically.
yeah.
Which is weird because you have this really smart person just swallowing like that pill. It's like,
I know a lot of smart people have gone like the whole conspiracy route, and they just start believing all sorts of absurd stuff.
it's kind of sad. Yeah.
Yeah, best to avoid it.
I would like to get my recording, sir. How do I do my recording?
What do they call it? Your sphere of influence, right? That's the thing, like, to focus on, right? People want to get absorbed and all that stuff.
Sorry, before we get super distracted, you guys were able to figure out the git conflict you guys had, right?
The conflict thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, just checking. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget any of this.
Wait, who's in our group now?
Who the
Is it just us?
I don't know.
So
People
most-
come, quit, come, quit.
There's like 20 people here.
I know.
And they're like, yeah, we're all in a group, and then they left.
He's at lunch.
She's
Well,
at
yeah,
work.
they've been at lunch for like the past 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
It reminds me when I was a contractor and I would go to lunch.
I invited
Nobody's paying for lunch today, 3 hour lunch.
Dinner and all, 50.
I invited like 8 people to come so that 3 people would show up.
Anyways, so let's write our names down so we know who's in our team.
It changes by the minute. We might as well just wait till tomorrow.
I'm gonna wait to see if I really believe in our products, and then.
Hey, you're welcome to leave at any point. You don't need the money, it's fine.
You're right, I don't need it. I'll just keep this paper.
What was your name?
Solange.
How is
SOLANGE.
Oh yeah, Beyonce's sister.
Wait.
Yes.
SOLANG?
Yes.
Like that?
Uh-huh.
Nice. How do I pronounce it again?
Solange.
Solange?
Yes.
Solange.
Huh?
The young
That's
sister.
Solange.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I don't like.
Listens to Destiny's Child?
Oh, okay, yeah. You just have to say that.
Oh,
That's what you connected it with.
well, yeah, it's Beyonce's sister.
Okay.
You know who Beyonce is?
Yeah. I didn't know she had a sister. Yeah.
Of course.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. This is news to me.
Did you know that not all girls only listen to Taylor Swift? There's other music too, Hunter.
You and Adam love
Like what?
love Taylor Swift.
Well, I got
It's not my
tricked
thing.
into saying that one of her albums was good, but my girlfriend is so not into it.
Dun, dun, dun. Did you lose an argument?
She's like, I like this new artist, doesn't it sound good? I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. It's like, ha,
Oh.
it's Taylor Swift. It's her new, whatever, Evermore album, or whatever it's called.
I like that you click under like navigation for their API, but it doesn't take you where it says it's going to. So click start. Oh, now it does. Fuck you, I'm trying to show someone this plugin. It works.
So I send the file over, and then it gives me a job number, and then what?
I just want to get
Was the job
MP3
done?
file.
Okay. ID to be used with job API. Well, wait.
Wait, how do I get a call? How do I get a call?
What the heck?
Hello? Wait, I just call myself the next time. Yeah, no, fuck it.
I've had to do that to find my phone before. I couldn't find it, so I just used the Twilio.
Everyone wants to call you. I just want to know how to get the call, the recording.
What the heck? What do you do with this?
Hunter, can I have your phone number for a second?
407 690 1858.
What was it? Last four?
1858.
You can just pick up. I want to see if I can bring on the phone call. That's a third party.
Yep. Hello? Is this being recorded?
In theory, it is. So don't say anything stupid. All right, let's see if we can get the phone call. Oh, I cannot just bring in somebody into like a group call. Okay, so never mind. This is not gonna work. So it's gonna have, you have to use the conference number.
Okay, so I created a third page and a card that will hold text. I'm gonna push it. Oh, I pushed it. I'm gonna merge it right now. What keeps on happening is that the dashboard D, you gotta keep an eye on it because I don't know where it's a capital, where it's a lowercase, but I'm making sure everywhere I put it, it is capital.
Alright, so we're actually have to use a conference call instead, sadly.
So when you pull, it's gonna be an extra file,
Why is it
and then
conference
the
call?
details.
Because I cannot have it join
Oh, so I
conversation,
need to figure
ongoing
that.
conversation. It doesn't give me the option. Normally when you call, you get like an option to get the person to, but it's not.
Yeah. The component. when
Ah,
render
because
the
you need to
component.
redirect, yeah. If you want, I can do that.
I mean, we could change it in our name, it's okay.
It could be anything, I just named this something. We also have to import it in the apps.js.
Oh, there we go.
Not really, do we? Yeah.
It
we have to
worked.
import it here.
Super
You
easy.
can add it, because it's not here at all.
4 hours later. Super easy. Took no
What are
effort.
you looking on?
That function, we
So,
Play on the
hard
play.
code visitor.
Then I'll change it here on the branch.
All right, German.
It's just running
I figured out how to send the file, and then you just store a job ID, and then you just have to, you're gonna have to post it to a database, or save it, because then we have to make a separate call to receive the info. It takes 2 API calls to get the info. So do you know how to send the audio file after, or?
Yeah,
are you
I
still
can
figuring
figure
that
that part out. I just have to figure out the conference call thing right now.
Okay, no worries. Mike.
Yep.
So I do have a weird thing going on with the whole how it registers the end of a sentence. So how do commas and periods affect your summary?
So, I already fixed that. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean like on my end. Should I
Oh,
remove commas?
Okay. So what you should do is it's forget commas and periods, right? Let them be in there. It's fine. If you can, whenever there's pauses in any like conversation, insert a new line in the text.
I don't know if I can. I don't know how this is going to turn out.
I can do something else too, but we need some. We do. It doesn't matter what symbol we use. They use. You could do like make it tied to like a couple sentences, or just anytime there's like a pause. Any way that you can break up the text into chunks.
Yeah. Okay.
You can put a new line into it.
Okay.
Hunter, I'm just gonna call you again real quick, sorry. It's gonna happen a lot of times.
Am I supposed to say stuff to you, or just
No, just
answer? Just answer?
yeah, just answer. I think I might still be. I'm just trying to avoid doing the conference call. It's the pain in the butt.
I got you.
You already picked up. Oh, my bad. I called the wrong
The
one.
new company.
Details.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. Let's see if it actually calls this number. So I should be getting another phone call. Hold and accept. Ideally hold. Good night. Oh my gosh.
I'm
It says
so
I should be
dumb.
able to.
I'm here thinking, I'm so uncomfortable, I can't reach the laptop. I could just bring it closer.
Okay, so cool. So now this is a phone call with the little guy recording as well. So
Cool.
it's a bit of a hassle because you have to merge the phone calls over here, but that's like our MVP because I'm not gonna go ahead and configure everything else.
Fair enough.
Cool. Let's see the events. All right, we should be good. I just have to figure out how to get the recordings.
Alright, so I need to put this.
Click your auto video. I need to pull your latest company.
Oh, you did it already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never.
No, I need to pull your latest
Oh,
company.
okay. Make sure you push your word changes so that I can also have it.
Wait, I'm trying to switch it to my French.
What does it say?
The local changes to the following files will be overridden by checkout.
Hey, I'm actually expecting this phone call to be recorded. Let's see if it actually works. So you have the call initiated, the call is answered, and when I hang up, maybe we'll get a call recorded.
Can I commit my changes? It's telling me that I have to commit my changes.
Go hang up.
In your friend. Name,
So listen,
my friend.
event.
When you were on yours, did you commit add, commit, I mean,
No,
get
I
add?
can't change it to my branch.
Wait, if I'm not
I'm trying to
recording, I don't have to do the
switch
call
my
answer?
branch so I can push my file.
We're so close to it.
It's not letting me.
Oh, wait, no.
You can't go back to your branch?
Mm-mm.
Then git commit, like you said.
Hello?
But in your branch.
You're not making any changes on it.
Hello.
It's just git commit, git push.
I mean, I have the old version, I don't have the new one. Dashboard, and you have the new one.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
if anything, I'll see here if there's any conflicts.
Hello, why is this phone call not recording? Oh, wait, something happened. Oh, we can only start recording after the phone call is answered. Oh, that sucks. Oh, right, that sucks.
I used the wrong component for the phone number, but I found a good one, so I can fix it really quick.
Oh.
Payment, so it won't take input.
Okay, so I put the code and I have your code, but I don't know which one is it. I don't understand what this means.
That means that there's changes from here to here.
From here to here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I wait?
Okay, so this is actually your details.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is mine.
That's the old one.
Yes.
not perfect.
So you
So
can
I guess.
but-
Okay.
And then for each one, you have to, this is what merging is, when I do the conflict or something, that's pretty much what you're doing. But you're doing it on your,
Machine.
yeah.
So the app.
So it has, this used to be the old one. And this is the new one.
So I have this card, dashboard, details, and not found. What is this? I have those four. Yeah. Those four.
I don't know what the
It's the
difference.
same.
Yeah.
Very much.
Okay. And there's one more.
No, so why is in red?
He said that, just do the same thing he said from last time. You get commit.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but then I got an error saying I have to pull the first before commit.
Version controls ahead of you.
Oh, this is.
Trying to switch to branch so I can push it.
Jasmine's marriage. What happens? Let's do good status. Fix complex one, git commit. So I use git commit.
Okay.
Just git commit. Okay. Use git add, then git commit a. X is Q for keyword.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, there's we'll go ahead and.
Okay, now it's supposed to be there. Wait. Okay, so I create a new code, right? New code request?
Yeah. Pick your branch.
nothing to compare.
Hold on.
We are gonna start recording with
What is
in 10
our pull request?
seconds.
Look, but it's not there.
Not yet. Pull request? New pull? Which one is your doing? That's the one you're working on?
Yeah. I mean, that's my brand. No. On brand for the rest. What is brand? This new?
Yeah, that, I just made that one. And that one. I don't get it.
Right?
Can we get help?
Yeah, what's up?
She has a branch and she was pushing, but on GitHub, it says that she hasn't pushed.
You stage it, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Stage the changes before you can push it.
So we
Otherwise,
can
you
get
just push it.
status and see what's going on.
That's the branch.
You're already on the branch, right? So the last thing you did was, doesn't call routers? Or,
No.
You mean commit? Commit the changes?
Yeah, I
You
did
can
that.
stage them before you commit them. And then you push it.
what's this branch
Because
called?
you can be working on a bunch of different stuff, but you don't always want to commit all at the same time. So you stage whatever you want to commit, commit it, and then push it.
Yeah, it seems
Oh, are
like
you
haven't
using
done
the
any
app or are you
changes
using the command line?
So,
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Doesn't matter. You get the same process.
It's slightly different.
But I just create a new file.
I use VS Code for the most part.
Okay.
So instead of like pressing
Where's the-
stage, you can
where's
kind
the
of off to the
function?
side where it's saving code, but you can
It's
also
on
do
the
it from
red
Yeah, they don't call, I don't think they call it staging anywhere else.
It's in
That's why, I was just curious.
dashboard. Wait, it's not in the, wait, what?
it seems like you overrode your change.
Because I pull her code.
Yeah, so you didn't say that you overrode your change.
So I was trying like to push it first, but it's saying I need to pull it first before to push it. So I
Yeah.
pull it.
So
and I delete all
whenever
the-
whenever you're in that weird state, the best thing to do is just stash your change real quick. So you get stash, and that saves your change in like locally. Then you can go ahead and refresh your branch, like bring in whatever's
save
upstream,
locally.
and then get stash pop, and then you can deal with whatever conflicts then. So you would kind of have to redo it right now.
Yeah, it's
Because you
okay.
kind of lost. It kind of got completely lost.
Wait, I have to do all one. I don't get
It
it.
got lost? Because did you do a poll and it erased it, the local version?
Yeah,
Oh.
You can revert that change.
if she had committed before you.
When you do something, remember to
Oh,
push it?
she didn't commit before
Yeah,
that.
but
Ooh,
I was
ouch.
telling you, I was trying to
You have
push
to
it, but it
open
says
the editor
I have
though,
to pull it
and
first.
just like
So
reset
when I
switches
pull
it, you can just close and or your way back to where the last changes were.
Are you guys both working on the same branch?
No,
Uh,
I have my actions on.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't follow how that happened. We shouldn't have.
So Scrum Masters, is that what they do? Isn't that
No.
what they do? They manage
No.
the flow of the work?
No.
So what are Scrum Masters?
You don't get to manage stuff, you just get to organize everything for everybody else. It's a pain in the ass.
Wasn't that what that is? Like merging?
No.
and-
No, that's a PR process, that's like
It's more of a,
That's change management.
Yeah,
Okay.
coaching.
which
So-
developers do on themselves unless you work
Yeah.
for like a ginormous dinosaur of an
The
org.
Scrum Master would be like, did you finish this, did you finish merging it, did the PR get approved? Okay, I'm gonna move this ticket to done. Here's your next ticket, are you gonna work on this one? It's just like, you just have a board of like tasks and you move them around.
Oh,
The product owner comes up with this stuff, tries to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
The Scrum Master just plans out the individual tasks and assigns features.
why do you have to get certified to do that?
Oh, I mean, it takes like one day, it's super easy.
Oh,
You get certified so that you can put on your resume.
It's because companies will go, hey, we're agile, and then they're like, okay, let's do waterfall.
Hey, we're agile. I was like, cool, I'm a Scrum Master, which means I'll make whatever you're doing, and I'll slap the word agile on it, and put it on a board, and you'll feel better about yourself.
Not every company,
Our processes are agile. We're just going to rename them with Scrum words, but not do anything different.
yeah. There- His boss heard me use the word agile a couple of times, so he's like, okay, we're gonna do agile now, we're gonna be agile.
And I have a new boss coming in, he's like, do we really need to have daily stand-ups? I was like, well, you don't have to come. I like daily stand-ups because the architect joins it and I 90% of the time need him to do something. So it's the only time David's ever gonna join a meeting, is if it's on his calendar every day.
I thought it was a really big
It's not.
thing
It is, it is. But
in
it's
your
not.
resume.
It is a really big thing, but it's not important. It's just a big thing.
It also depends on the size of the company that you work at.
Yeah.
Like Ernest.
Yeah, everything changes company to company. But the reason they do it, the reason why they require that is because people will go, oh yeah, I understand Agile, and then they just go back to what they were doing before. They don't do it. That's what they require.
And every time they hire someone, they say, this isn't really agile, and proceeds to replace it with whatever bullshit they were doing with their last company, which is also not agile.
It's like everyone claiming to be a data scientist. They're like, I'm a data scientist. Well, have you ever done any of this stuff? Well, not really.
We had somebody who was interviewing to be like above me, so we did a technical interview. I gave a very common coding question. Well, I guess we could loop through it. Okay, how would we loop through it?
They don't know how to code.
Okay, you should know how to write some code. If you're going to be someone's boss that's writing code, you should know how to write some code.
I agree.
Otherwise,
It's about results, Mike. They only need to know how to code better than you if they're telling you what to do at every step.
but they can't even
Mike, in your spot, I've always thought that. Now, I'm like, oh, none of that matters. My job has nothing to do with writing code. I actually say,
they're supposed
okay,
they're not. The job wasn't for like a manager. It was for like a senior
engineer.
developer.
Oh, senior developer.
Senior data science developer.
Okay, that's
Oh,
So it's
okay,
like,
never mind.
you're gonna be. It's like, oh, you'll be like the project lead, and but you're gonna be the main contributor. It's like, well, it doesn't really help. They can't contribute, does it? It just means now I have to explain something to someone who makes more money than me, and then do it all for them anyway. They're not making any actual decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That dude is
Probably. Yeah, I guess.
So glad you guys got rid of Sashi.
Again. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah, he was.
it landed perfectly.
I know, only a little bit. I wouldn't drink it, but
Yeah, he was.
He was just
like keyword.
So you said the.
He was just collecting
It's
a
already
check.
done, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
so-
very-
Okay,
he was
so
very
we'll try to
frustrating.
push this.
He was the reason I left.
So don't push anything yet, okay?
Hello.
Actually, it's really funny because if you have management that isn't good at coding, they're hands off. So they let the developers take.
No, I don't want him to be better at coding. I just want him to know how to do to contribute something. Right?
If he's a contributor, then yeah.
Yes.
But you wouldn't want Rich being like really good at coding.
Oh, well, no, we didn't give a technical interview to the person that was applying to be a manager or data science manager.
Yeah.
We gave him a technical interview, but it was very different. There was no coding questions. It was concept only.
Yeah.
Why?
Does your text to, speech to text put in punctuation? Okay, good.
Including commas.
Okay, so the bullet points are not going to be necessarily be restricted to one sentence. They're going to be like it can be like a couple sentences at most.
Okay.
So what I did is I basically did some memory issues. So I batched it and just each batch gets one shrinkage summary.
Git commit, I mean git add.
Now,
Sorry,
now I'm in your,
You're in the main,
no, Call of Duty's branch.
You're in that branch?
Because I pulled the recent.
Oh, I see. No. You don't have to go into the branch to add it.
Because when I, wait, what? So when I pull, was I to pull what was in me? It's because when I did the before I got the previous, the old
You can
version.
pull on your current branch so that gets updated within you. But what branch were you working on? The changes on the branch?
Redirect is supposed to be.
So go to redirect. Before you do anything, you want to push what you have. Wait, where are you right now?
In your updates.
Oh, because you went on there. Alright, just git add, git commit. You made no changes, so just push.
Yeah, I mean, I just did that, but.
Don't go into another branch unless you're actually going to work on it. If you're just trying to pull the new versions, you don't have to go into those branches.
This is annoying. So, by the way, I'm making this one that only supports one call at a time, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
You enter? Enter?
Trying to get Heroku set up.
Yeah. I'm just irritated at their SDK. Like, if you're going to offer an SDK, I should be able to call the functions. And it should work, right?
You can.
Like,
Something should work.
like if you give me an SDK like, and you tell me this functions work, you shouldn't just say param missing. Like, how much parameter?
yeah, so,
Not too complicated.
alright.
Here's a README that doesn't answer any questions.
Okay, get out of there.
Just thanks
And
for
if it
reading
doesn't
this.
let you, just
This contributes.
add
Bitcoin address.
No, it just really says, it says you can make the call, then you can hit record start, and it doesn't tell you any freaking thing else.
Wasn't that easy?
Alright, you ready for this in there?
What are you doing?
Getting
What
you
is it?
code.
You went back? Oh no. Oh no.
Alright.
And then
Would you like me to send it to you?
try and get out of there.
I'm not on laptop. have anything that I use installed.
I created a
You're right.
GitHub project.
Yes. And now Git adding everything, right?
Go to,
Again?
I don't think you have to on that one. I think you can just pull.
Pull or push?
You're on main, right?
No, but you're right.
Okay, then push. Yeah. Don't go on the branch that I'm on because I'm working.
So how can I pull your code?
When
I
you,
mean, when I want to pull your code.
you just hit pull and it
So
pulls it from whatever I merged.
I don't have to screw to go to your room. Okay.
Because this branch will merge here. You don't have to go here to get what I put here. You can just directly grab it with a pull.
Okay.
And when you push,
We're
you
gonna go
create the pull request.
Wait, is it supposed to be there and it's not there?
did you watch Community much?
No.
Oh. Alright, you should watch that show.
Redirect.
See?
Thought you were making a reference to
Let's
that
do it
show.
Let's do a git add. Git commit something. And then I git push.
Nothing to commit.
No.
Anyways, I'm starting to realize that good
No,
engineering
say git
managers
push.
aren't necessarily engineers. It's
And
a
then
weird
copy that
thing.
and paste it. And that's
Because
how you push.
most of the problems engineering managers should be solving are not
That's how I push.
the, not software problems.
Just research allocation that needs to get done.
Yeah, and then also driving like objectives.
Yeah, and go see.
But a team
the
lead should be the expert in their specialty.
See, now what about
Anyways, everybody makes a big deal about how you need to be an expert at development to be an engineering manager, and just very on.
Yeah, our engineering manager was an engineering manager and had she started out as an engineer at Microsoft, then moved to like mode as an engineering manager and then Groupon.
Wait.
So
Oh
she's
my
pretty good.
god.
That's cool.
Like she knows
Oh
the
my
technical stuff but hasn't really
God.
coded in years, so it's like she has no input when it comes to code, but she can have
When
input when it
you're
comes to like
let's say you go
something
over,
slightly technical,
don't
but she
leave
doesn't
your
really.
branch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have
I
to
log in GitHub.
do what I
Can you
just
send me
told
your
Yeah, but
GitHub?
it was
GitHub
there
name is Mike.
until I pulled
Okay.
Git goals somewhere.
You did a good.
Oh, hey, these are my projects. I haven't seen these in years.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Very nice.
So
Nice.
Alright, here's a
Always
project,
follow-
TADHack.
Never
Go and
pull
design your
first.
code to
You
it.
want to push when you already made. Because if you pull, it erases. It's like
TADHack.
over.
No, I just sent you an invite. Just check your email.
Look, okay, so,
Does it really go back?
yeah, I think
Review this.
okay, no, it goes back, okay?
I did not.
To the previous one.
Well, I just
Okay.
invited some micro off them.
So I want to push this,
Mike
right?
Groff, no
Yes.
spaces.
Git push, I mean,
The thing we do this each year reminds me
Okay,
how useful
I don't
good
know
error
if
messages
You
are.
have to go
From a
through
big
that,
guy.
Yeah.
but I just
Oh,
do
do
it.
you ever write error messages for yourself?
Yes.
It would be
Yes.
nice if you could.
Error
I'll go out of the way to
handling.
make custom error messages,
Okay.
so when it throws, I know exactly what to do, and I can hook up sumo logic or whatever.
See, now you're just making your job, you're making your replaceable job.
okay.
That's
All
fine.
right.
I'll go get him.
Okay, so create pull,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a
create
good point, I
again.
did not think about that.
At LSQ, you do not help anyone.
And,
You make it a burden for yourself,
I'm gonna go in
for your life.
and show comments. When
So
that's
true,
resolved,
though.
you're gonna do it, right?
yeah,
You don't
Dude,
help
Automate.
people here?
and you're gonna
Mike,
pull.
I literally do
Validate that
not
you're
understand
used
how
up on the-
LSQ is in business. That's why I complain
And
about it so
everything.
much. It like,
But I
it's
just
like the
put
worst
Git
case
pull in
scenario in
my
every direction.
VS code. I
Blows
will
my
have to
mind.
switch to main.
Jeremy, you should go work for
You
LSQ.
can do it on there.
It's
You
fun.
can also
Git
do it on main.
You motherfucker!
If you don't do it on main,
They literally,
The
their
main
API is
account
wrong.
is still gonna be
Their examples in your API are
You won't have
misspelled.
more stuff.
That's literally.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
But don't do it yet.
It's so much worse too when you're paying to use an API and like this documentation is absolutely bullshit. I'm
You
just gonna print
literally
out,
wrote this shit.
I'm just going to print out every single possible key that exists in this JSON because it doesn't make any sense. And then you do it and you're like, oh, okay, this is actually, they misspelled it. They change the name. Sometimes they'll change the name, they won't update the
For your
documentation.
API documentation.
I don't really need to tell you, Hunter.
Oh, now it's recording, now it's actually
It
working. Oh my
doesn't-
gosh, oh good, it's
It's not
actually.
giving you your invite.
Well,
didn't
Michael
try hard.
Groff, some
Now I'm
Michael
gonna
Groff
close
out
this
there
phone call,
was
it should be
invited.
recorded.
Right, this is.
Oh my god, I got the MP3!
You got the
I
computer
got the
vision?
MP3!
Yay.
Is that how you spelled Mike Groff?
We should celebrate.
Mike Groff. Yeah, but it says different projects. Computer vision 2, random optimization.
What's the email on mine?
Oh, Mike Groff, 27 at Gmail. Mike
Yeah, no, this is the
Groff.
right one. It's just in reverse order on my repos. I didn't get.
Can I send you a message?
You can try.
Oh, I see, okay. Oh wait, but I don't have details.
Yeah.
Should I reply, should be an ask and reply, you should fix your documentation? I mean, that's part of why they do
No,
this.
no, you're on my project?
When I
No.
was trying to get the,
Let,
the code
get
back,
Vincent to do it.
Well,
It's on a different project.
that's their whole point, the whole point of them like letting us use their APIs is so we can break stuff.
Okay, either word it nicer, or
Let
get
me,
Vincent to do it instead.
Right, I'm going to
Alright.
finish now.
Let me merge yours. And let me look at my branch. And if it has it, I'll merge that one.
and I pull it.
And then
Didn't you guys send me a message on Slack?
alright, so that's done.
Like, are you? Yeah, didn't you send me a message on Slack earlier today?
No.
Oh, here you go.
Fingers crossed.
Send you a link on Slack.
So I'm going to pull.
Okay, so the whole reason why I
We'll
asked
pull
you this is
together.
because I don't have Slack on this
Okay,
laptop.
so get full, that's it, right?
Didn't you just log into
I'm on
the
main
Slack?
right now.
I logged into GitHub, I
I
didn't
know
log
my
into Slack.
friend,
You logged
That's
into
a whole-
Slack earlier, you approved the
On my
account.
phone.
right?
Oh. Okay, Mike,
Some
Email it to
error.
alright,
Accept, oh, you could just accept current changes.
go on GitHub.
Okay,
I'm
but
on GitHub.
with full,
Click this little button up
Accept
here, the little
incoming
notifications button.
You have no notifications.
Okay,
I
and
don't have
then look
anything, so
at.
it means it's okay.
Good.
I guess.
Alright,
So you
Check
don't have the
your email.
details, right?
IP, yes.
Check my email.
But
I,
the
do this
dashboard with
sign.
a lowercase again.
yeah, I keep changing it. I'm gonna leave it like that, I'm tired. You know, you can just change it over.
Google search on here.
Search
Because
GitHub,
it's not-
right, because it wouldn't just happen.
I mean,
TADHack
it's a way
21,
to
2021.
identify or
no
the
spaces.
components in React.
Is that it? So, what you
Nope.
doing?
Didn't send it, alright.
I don't know why you didn't believe me, that I couldn't find emails in my email folder.
Can you go to the webpage for this Slack?
If you send it to me, yes, I can. You just email. Just send it to me, it's not.
Click on the link in the front,
Okay.
in your Gmail. You got sent an invite on Gmail
No, I
I
didn't.
haven't merged it.
to Slack, the one that you just joined on your phone?
Wait. Did you change again? Do you mean?
The only
Mike,
thing that
you
I
can't
Download
did
Slack now.
was
No, you don't have to
push,
download it, just use it in the
because
browser.
I have the details.
It works in the browser.
Do you have it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't change anything though.
Okay.
Alright, so
No, it's super easy.
I don't know
but you
why
just-
this link is gonna
I'm gonna put
matter.
a nav bar then.
Cause you need to go to, find my GitHub project.
So I wanna add that
Stop being a
back
goober.
button
I just invited you, but
Okay.
it's not working
Okay.
apparently.
on the
So,
details, right?
Okay, where's
so
this?
you can go to the
Send me a
branch,
message.
detail, call detail,
Okay, there we go.
if you want.
Accept invitation.
No.
Okay, go to your own
No,
branch.
no.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm done with this.
Don't
Oh,
listen to me.
there's no
No.
code.
I'm gonna do everything with my
Okay.
branch.
Yeah.
There you
Do
go.
your
Push it.
branch.
But you got the
go
project,
to the
right?
back button.
Yes.
Alright, good.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Create a repo.
See, that's all
I
you
like
need to do,
this.
Mike. Just open it up in your browser. Not too hard.
Can you create a repo?
No, what do you mean? I sent you the invite to the repo.
Well, it says there's no code in here, so where do I even add this? There's no like folder of the repo? Like, this is the repo, TADHack 2021.
I created the repo. Alright, you want me to create a file for you? Alright, I'll create a file. Lake.
Sucks. there's no button for me to upload a file to, because
Alright.
there's no folder. I can't create.
Alright,
Oh,
here we go, I got you, Mike. Created just for you. There we go. Okay, now there's a file. There we go.
oh, good, well, now I can add file, thank you. What does the text file say?
Click on it.
I will in a second.
Does it take that long to open it? What the heck?
It's just uploading.
Oh, okay. Are you making changes?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought you. Oh, there's a summary. It just says Mike's son. Oh, this is a file. Okay. Do you want me to send you a pip freeze of the requirements you need? Yeah, I'll upload a requirements file too.
Yeah, yeah, thanks.
There's a raccoon. There's a raccoon.
Is that?
There's a raccoon walking this way.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, oh, hi, buddy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, wow, it's big.
Oh, he's so cute.
Trash panda.
Trash. Now I want one.
A raccoon.
Around our neighbourhood, they live in the storm drains. And at night, when they're like having a family fight, it's like you just hear this screeching going on.
Family.
I like the red pandas.
How do you know it was a family fight?
At the zoo. Those are pretty
So he, I guess logins for tomorrow because he was working on it. He has a merge, but it's crazy. His package JSON file is crazy. It's awful. It is. And there's some changes in there that I don't understand. I don't understand why.
Sorry, Anthony, you called me for something.
has some weird.
They're just taking it very, very generously.
But I have his data, so I'm gonna make a branch and push what he has for the login. The other changes that he made, I don't understand. It's on the JSON package, which I don't know what happened there. Yes.
Okay. Built it, it works.
Nice.
It's uploaded.
We're getting to the point where we're about to send the file to the API to get the text, and then we're good in that sense. And just have to wire up the front end.
The only
Actually-
thing I played around with it was to see. That's good.
Right now, it only supports one phone call at a time.
So, that can't do conference calls?
No, so the way it'll work right now, just as an MVP, is you can go ahead and call it. So you'll have a conference call, you'll be like calling, talking to someone, you just you just give it the phone number to call, it's gonna call you. All you gotta do is merge the calls, and then it'll record the voice.
What's his name?
Second time I meet him, so I don't.
Who?
Um,
Oh, I don't know.
I actually forgot what he looks like too. Wait, okay, well. Wait. Oh, no.
Jonah.
Like his name, Jonah. Okay.
oh, so you know him?
Yeah, and the event, the death event, remember the last time? I think you went.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I met you there though.
Yeah, I was there. I saw you there too.
She remembered you.
Yeah, like you
She
told
says
me
I
you
know
were
her.
there.
Face.
Like you told me you were there.
Alright, so this should give me a call. Click send, call in progress. It works. And then when you pick up the call, you can go ahead and call, and you can talk, and you can say stuff. And we're about to test this with Hunter's phone number in just a second, but I'm gonna hang up, and it's gonna give me back my voice recording.
I have a poll.
Mike, are you done? Out of stuff to do?
We're gonna go ahead and do
Yeah,
that.
but I'm trying to test it. And that's it.
Okay.
Alright, Hunter, we're gonna call you, and then we're gonna see if this works.
Okay. I think this coffee maker's gonna explode. It's making funny noises. It's gargling.
Do you have stuff you need help with?
If you want to try building a Flask API,
We have a
I don't know how
login
to do
page.
that, but I
Great,
can-
let me see.
it's a good time to learn.
So we're gonna go ahead and hold and accept, and then we're gonna merge the calls. To merge the calls. So hey Hunter, so this is actually being recorded by our little thing.
Hey, German. How's
Yeah.
it going?
I'm good. You know, we should have made this like a remote control bomb API or something like that. What? Pentagon. Okay, I was stop. Bye. All right, we got the recorder. Call. So hey, Hunter, this is actually being recorded by our little thing.
Hey, German, how's it going?
I'm good. You know, we should have made this like a remote control bomb API or something like that.
Now we need to say all the words that security. Explosion, coffee. Alright, bye.
All right, so we have that part working, which is the key part. I don't need it.
So it converts the audio into text.
It's going to convert the audio to text in just a second. It doesn't quite do it yet. And this is like the messiest API I've ever written, so kind of, I don't know, like looking at this is disgustingly ugly. Hunter, I have a question for you when you get back to.
What's up?
No, I just needed to know what URL to call, so how to get the, like, just pick your brain on how you got the file to convert to text with Civil React.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it that to you in just a minute.
Mm-hmm. No rush, sir.
I just deleted everything I had here.
It happens.
I'll just pull silence. I don't know what I was thinking.
You weren't.
I am.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be nice. I'm just,
No,
I was
it's-
just trying to be silly.
You're good. I wasn't. When you finish pushing that and you pull a new one, let me know what you think about the login. I'm not sure why or what you put on here. Maybe you understand.
Hey, there's another recording here. I can just get the URL straight away. Testing, 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 and this should work.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's Alex?
Oh, you guys don't like at driving. I forgot about that.
Where's Mason? Mason and Charlotte back there.
Hey.
What's the name on it?
I'll be back.
Hey, we met before, right?
Yes, I have a meeting number. Yes.
Alright. So, I guess more people are going to show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably.
Your push confused me because in the package JSON, this is all you have, right?
Yeah, those were complex, more complex that I have to fix before you can even approve it.
So do I delete everything else?
No, you don't have to. I'm gonna clean it up right now. That's where I
Okay.
left off. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to do. But did we make any changes to the?
What I did was that I created a home branch and I just put this separately because I wasn't sure about that part. And there's a whole bunch of changes.
Well, yeah.
Here when you're done.
Where did you guys go? You guys were gone for like freaking ever.
It was a Mexican restaurant, like agave something.
Agave.
That 6 seconds were supposed to be fast. Did you guys already deploy the model?
No. I put it, they gave the model.
build a media split setup. Sounds good idea back in the Hopkins deploy.
Yeah, it's going. Slowly but surely.
Any chance anybody has seen a phone?
You want me to put a number?
Just like lying around.
I can go to
No,
number.
that's, no.
No, so what I would do is start with a problem. So, you're in meetings, you don't have somebody taking notes, or maybe like notes are lacking. So this tool helps you keep track of like what happened in the meeting, as well as takes out the key points so that they can, it's good meeting notes for after the meeting. So just like emphasize that. So just emphasize problem, solution, and then usually demo.
Okay.
Usually that's my like.
Well, that can be told very quickly, or is it at all?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
not,
just-
it's a 5-minute presentation, and
Okay.
2 minutes of that is gonna be, demo. So. And we'll add to it, so, or we'll, trim it. So whatever you do, whatever progress you make will be great. Don't feel any pressure that it has to be perfect, is what I mean.
So, how much of a pain in the butt is there yet?
Super easy.
All right.
Are you doing it through code?
Yes.
What language?
No. I already have this kind of a sample, but.
Do you have the class API you set up for last time?
Yes.
Okay, let's just use that.
Mike, don't you want to learn? It's a good
If
chance.
you send it to me, I will read it and learn it. And I will take that next hour.
Give me 1 second.
I would kind of be here for around like an hour, hour and a half. So I'm going to be able to write class API in that time.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You already wrote one, what? So let's just have to.
Yeah, we can just use it. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the code from my API request. German. I'm using Postgres to get the code.
Mhm.
What Node.js library are you using? Request, native?
Oh, use whatever you need me to use.
No, here, come here.
Oh, I already got it, by the way. I just copied it down.
What?
I just got it to work.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. You look like.
There we go. Are you sure?
Yeah.
You already generated the what's it called? The token? The bearer token?
No, I have not.
Okay. Then what did you mean you got working?
No, I haven't gotten it working, but I got the code. Damn it.
I mean, that's step one of the process. Jeremy, if you just tell me what you need. Show me. I'll send you this code. Come here.
Show me where the code touched. Sorry.
Yes. There you go. I'll export the code for my API request. Which version do you want?
Just give me Axios.
Thank you. Cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was all I needed.
We're almost done. I mean, it only supports one call at a time. I kind of wrote it really badly because I didn't feel like dealing with the events properly. And it's like supremely stateful.
There you go. Then you just need to attach the file, the audio file.
Is the audio file just a URL? Wait, where's the audio file? How did you, what type of data did you send? Multiform?
MP3 file. That's how I sent the data. I don't know how it's handling the data here.
Okay. I'm actually really curious.
Okay.
So I'm using Postman to do this. So bearer token is for the bearer token is for authentication.
What type of body?
For that I just selected binary and dropped in the file.
Cool.
I don't know how you would do this with.
Added your login component.
I could just pipe the string. I can just literally, should be able to just pipe the strings with it.
So whatever might be.
I mean, I'm just kind of copy and pasting
I
stuff.
have to open right now.
Should work.
Do you need me to send you the example MP3?
I only added
No,
the
no,
login
because
page.
it's
Everything else that you're working on.
it's literally going to use
Push where you
the
were.
MP3 that I
Oh,
get
so
from
just the file is there, is that
Yeah.
right? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Check.
So you still have to merge what you have.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Okay, yes, so you do have
Just that.
one in here.
Mhm.
What did you?
Copy and paste your entire thing.
No, that's why I still have to do it.
Okay, that's what I'm getting that conflict in there, because it's already added in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna create a new thing request, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just make sure that it's.
Was it called add?
Yeah.
So German.
What's up, man?
So you upload the file, so you upload the audio file. What it does is it processes it in the back end, and then it's a separate API hit to pull the data. So you can just ping my API
With the token.
with the token, and then I'll go through the process. So all you have to do is give me the job
Merge?
ID.
Or you do it? Oh, you do it.
I just merged it. So now I'll pull.
Okay.
I got you, man. I'm just over here just writing the nastiest code I've seen in my life. I feel ashamed of writing this crap.
Okay.
I'm actually just hard coding with tokens. No secret management.
The nasties code.
It really
So what
is,
did
man.
you put the button?
Like gold button.
Like if I saw someone write this code, I would fire them. I literally brought in 3 different request libraries just to copy and paste them. Oh, this is disgusting. Alright, so I should be, from this, I should be able to get a job ID, so it's gonna call me. So we have that part of the thing working, little box where you put in the phone number, then you can go ahead and talk and be blah 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 blah. So hang up, and if everything all works, it should pipe it into your thing. Oh, WAV file. It has to be WAV. WAF, WA, it cannot be an MP3.
It should be an MP3 for this. It can't be the other file type. Only MP3 works on. But you can change it if you need to.
Why didn't that work?
Audio,
Actually, are you mind if or unless you're using it? Oh no, I think I'm good because all the others are taken, so being for every moment. Thank you.
I mean, I can just switch it to work with the other file type. We're so close to actually getting this thing semi-working, which is cool. Testing. This is going to work. It is probably not going to charge because it's the little charger. It's like 60 watt. Yeah, you need
It's okay, I'll just bring it on. Thank you.
You need a charger?
Do you have the same? I have the older one, MagSafe.
Oh, never mind.
No, okay.
Sorry.
You have USB-C?
Yeah.
Then
I appreciate it. I'm gonna get. I kind of have to get.
Can I pull them out?
you hard coding.
Did you push?
Yeah, with the.
Then yeah.
This makes me angry. Okay, hopefully we can actually get a job ID from this phone call because it's going to drive me nuts if it doesn't work this time. Job ID, please.
I don't have the login. I don't have the login component. I mean, the one that you told me.
Hey, I got a conversation with you.
You don't see it?
What are your plans tonight?
So if I give you that, what I just gave you, are you able to get like the transcript from that?
Yeah.
You see it?
I think Alice is at my house right now studying, so I gotta give her a laptop back so she can use it. Now I'm either gonna go somewhere or stay there.
If you go to
Just
the
leave.
repo and you see
Either
the
go hang,
files on
well,
SSD,
she's studying, so it's not
do
really
you
like,
see a
Yeah.
login?
like leave her there, but she's not gonna talk to me the whole time.
Adam's worried I'm gonna give his girlfriend COVID for like 2 months,
You go to this
or his wife
repo,
COVID after 2
summarize
months.
His extremely pregnant wife.
Go to SSD.
Yes, his wife,
Go to pages.
yeah. So,
You see
so
login?
I'm basically not hanging out with him until he has the baby.
Yeah, so when you pull,
I was thinking about doing like a game
Are you
night
on the main?
sometime soon.
no, I need to
Like
like
the weekend before my
Go to the
birthday
main
or the
and
weekend
then
after.
pull there and see if it
Yeah, your
shows.
birthday's like next week, right?
Is it next? No, it's the
Weekend
week
after.
after, yeah.
All right, cool. See if Adam's okay with hanging out with somebody.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying the
No, I'm just gonna press enter.
expansion
I don't know if
for
I'm sure.
starters,
It was so simple. Login page,
Cool.
page,
or getting
phone number,
the
no.
expansion for
Button. It just
seafarers.
turns into like something bigger.
But I don't even have the base
It
game,
worked
so.
really well.
Oh, you don't have the base game?
No.
Oh,
You do have the base game, like with the expansion.
I do.
So like a seafarers with the expansion.
But then what is the other?
There you go.
Like the
Yeah, you just gotta make it, make do until Black Friday.
This is the
Yeah,
login.
like back Friday, I would figure out a bunch
You
of.
put a phone number and a
There was
password.
a estate
phone
sale
number and password.
That's what.
Thursday, I think. I should have sent it to you.
But
honestly.
that's-
Well, you
think
probably
about
didn't have
using
time.
Okay.
But it was at like
When you
8:30, I
log
had a
in,
meeting at 9, I was like, opposite.
You put a phone number and search,
So same reason.
and
But
all the
they had like
previous
hundreds of words.
summaries,
Really
all the previous phone calls
well
will be
kept,
there.
hundreds of words.
Interesting.
If you
Yeah,
want
I'm
a
not-
summary of what.
To be honest, I'm not
that
that
phone
in
call
board
was,
games,
like
I just have like those two
click on it,
exceptions that I like.
and you go to
Spyfall and
games
Catan.
With a block that
Spyfall's
says,
pretty
hey, how are you?
I played one
doing?
with
Doing
Adrian
great.
and his friends called it.
Whatever, and a background.
It took like an entire day to play.
Is there a way to,
Adrian's a little slow.
is, so like, let's say.
But he wasn't the one driving
Does
it.
it
It was
open
his
a
other
window,
friends.
or is it like
Yeah.
a?
He's like, oh yeah, let's
wall?
play. He's like, alright, so this
Like,
is essentially
you know,
Adrian's first
You
night.
put a view on, and you all open up
Because he picked up
underneath.
the last
and-
3 times.
Like it like zooms out like that?
You gotta put like a 3-minute timer on
So
that.
I'm thinking something, like I'm thinking like.
Yeah, a lot of, whose turn is it?
Pop
You got it?
Oh,
Yeah.
It just takes so long.
yeah,
Come through?
Yes,
yeah,
It's good when you
Yeah, I
don't
get
know
it.
how to do this.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
always
But there's a way,
fun.
mine always accept all changes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Adam's,
Or,
baby showers next weekend.
Oh, I see.
And then
Just got that email.
August 20th, 21.
What?
Blah,
I haven't
and then you
gotten
have
pressing
August
that.
Yeah,
whatever.
me either.
Blah, blah. So
I haven't
if you
even seen
click
him in like months.
That, then this becomes.
What's your chance to see me?
All of them for August.
Have you hung out with, oh,
Like,
you,
you can,
you
like,
still golf?
Well, yeah, we go golfing every
You can
Thursday.
read
Yeah,
like
he isn't
all of the
paranoid about you
text,
catching
all
COVID
of
or
the
something?
summaries,
Where the fuck am I
and
gonna
then
catch
like
COVID?
when you shorten
I don't
it,
know.
it just gives you like the summaries.
Your girlfriend's parents?
Vaccinated
Like
and wear a mask.
the beginning of it?
Yeah, you can still
Yeah.
catch it.
Yeah,
That's not how we
but-
have it yet. It could be great.
It's
to
still
I
be-
don't
pass
go,
along.
I don't really go to that many
But since
places.
it's only 2
Yeah.
days that we have it, we just simplified it
Like,
into
you have, like,
these
if you're
two
around
pages.
people that
Where
are sick,
it
you're gonna
just,
get it, but I
it's a
interact with
link.
some people. and-
Here
Your-
links to
your
this
girlfriend's
page.
parents
It's
know.
a link
What
to
line is it?
another.
Yeah, but they have like a whole
It's
process.
not an
of
aid link, but
going
it's
to
like
the hospital
it's
with
being
them.
routed to another page.
All right, so,
Sanitize everything before they even go in the house.
Mhm.
Can I write that down?
Yeah,
So-
Just because I'm trying to look into.
so,
So,
this is very vague.
so I have a table where
You won't know
whenever,
what's going on.
whenever like this all happens, it's gonna store the job ID, get a conversation.
That's
in.
probably
So,
why. You're working on that.
we're gonna go ahead and talk for a little bit and, let me know if you can, were you able to get the, text for the other call I just sent you?
Oh, I didn't try it.
With
Oh,
details
sorry, very
with
good,
the
don't worry. So now I'm gonna hang up, and I should have a bit of this record written to this thing.
You can transcribe it.
Yes,
Oh, somebody have
it's a
to.
call transcriber.
Oh, you're using it, okay.
It first
It just says okay. Oh,
And then
hopefully we can actually get a job ID from this phone call because it's going to drive me nuts if it doesn't work this time.
Yes, they're supposed to make it savable
Huh.
into a database.
It broke that out into 3
So-
sentences. So it
That's
does, it
what
does,
I'm
it
assuming.
segments by sentence.
it'll put a
So
period.
that's it in a nutshell.
And then it pulls up another,
Whatever you said gets
it
transferred.
it
to
basically
this.
separates them. Yeah, it's making a new line.
And then
Okay, that's
you
what I was
search
hoping for.
Each
which
sentence
column?
though?
Well, this column, this is what was it?
You can search even the full text of
All I'm doing right
This is
now,
like the
all
worst
they're
note
doing
shit
is
for
full
things in my
text.
life. It's literally
You
one
can't-
giant
yeah.
file
You
full of
can't
like,
put like
it's disgusting.
a
But it
word
works.
like trees, and if trees was said in the phone call.
But I understand
That, actually, no, that's fine.
topics will be
I forgot, I already had that problem.
summarized,
I
right?
fixed it.
The idea, 'cause you're
Those
not-
periods are fine.
Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing good.
I went ahead,
I'm
and
only
removed all the
giving
new
them
lines and stuff.
I'll be.
And
Yeah.
I'm using periods to determine the ends of sentences. So I had to chunk it up because
So,
it's
I
too,
don't know if you guys
most
saw,
of the,
but-
most of the text is too big to send through at the moment
What I
all the
had
time.
put here
So it just
was only read
max
only.
memory and then it just goes to
So
whatever the
read only.
final.
So I have to change
Period
it
is.
to.
Okay.
I'm thinking the nav bar that has a search and a button already built in. That was my boo-boo.
Are you helping Johnny move? He's playing.
We didn't ask him to.
Oh,
So. I guess
got out of that.
Yay! Did he ask you to help him move?
No, thankfully not.
He was like, I don't want you weak spinning little arm and something.
Hello,
So
this
gung-ho
is
about
a
working out
test.
now.
Hopefully this actually works and it
It
doesn't.
worked out.
He's sensitive when you call
Could
him
this also work with
bad boy,
voicemails?
because he's,
Huh?
he has not tried to leave it, he's
In
only
theory.
tried to
As
work.
far as functionality, what they want.
You got big, bigger.
Yeah.
For the logging,
You-
what is
we-
the day layout?
Hunter,
I'm
quick question. Because right now I made a table called sessions and we're basically writing the job ID and conversation ID. We already had a column, that way it can be like processed or not processed by you guys or something like that.
Sure.
And then you can pick it up, or do you want me to make an API call to you?
Make an API call.
Make an API call?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a neat trigger.
Okay, as a backup, it's being written to a table called sessions with the job ID. And I guess the job ID will be what we kind of like track everything by. Would that work? Is that unique enough?
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever we're actually pulling up the details, it's gonna be grouped by job ID. So whenever you guys like dump your data into the database, like the column I'm gonna be looking for to joiner is going to be the job ID. Does that make sense? Would that work? Yeah.
You can identify.
How are you guys dealing with this?
Well, no, but
It's just different tables, like with the output's gonna be in different tables, so just having.
So they're gonna be calling the API, and they're just gonna be getting a list of things like that.
Because that was my next step.
I've got to get everything
And you
here on
fixed
my
the
end.
navigation too, right? The was kind of spread out. Or did I do that?
And is this a Gmail?
Was that like
I'm gonna
that?
deploy this up.
Okay. I'm seeing things I don't know.
Oh my god, it actually worked! Alright guys, so only two things we have left on the back end is just the actual list view and all that stuff, because that's not really built out yet, because we need to be able to process data first. But the whole login and making a phone call with little input box, I'll give you guys an API in just a second.
Okay.
So, let me deploy this first. Squeaky. Heroku. Like, not this Heroku for you.
What did you do?
Create the routers.
No, anyway. Information to be inputted. You say you put a back button on it?
Yes, yeah.
On the top?
You do?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna switch where you put the phone number and the button. What I have is read only on the dashboard.
Alright, it's deploying to Heroku. The only thing that's missing is the list and the sessions and the session detail, which will take like 2 seconds to do once you guys have that piece.
Yeah.
Does it let you type in there?
Yeah, my piece
Where
won't
it
get
says,
until
oh,
tonight,
no.
most likely.
That's what I noticed.
So do we need this button secondly? Because when we
piece do you have?
Yeah,
Besides the.
I need to, I just need to get the app running.
You do need
But this
So I need to make that an
one.
API endpoint.
To do the same thing?
for the phone
I just haven't
number.
done much of this stuff. I figured out
So
the
save it to,
simple AI,
Some
So-
database,
and
I guess?
then
Oh, the
If you
transcriber
place
part.
a phone number on the
that's what I was working
click
on.
submit, and what's gonna come out
Why did
is
you fail?
all the phone calls that number did.
So do we need like...
Heroku's pretty quick to get up and running, but I always run into like a couple issues that like,
Like, when you
Take an hour.
click, it's going to which page?
When you
To
click
details?
search,
No, submit.
oh, when you click submit, it's gonna grab the data and link to that phone number, which is the phone call that phone number made.
Yeah, that,
We have to grab, yeah,
we have
from
that?
them.
Oh, from that, I see. Because nothing we can do, nothing.
Except the search thing, and I can't find a good one. I'm thinking of just using.
I'm gonna merge my changes to,
Okay.
so you can just.
The login.
Yeah, just merge.
Okay.
So then
Wait,
I
what
have
search?
Input search.
She said the info,
There's just an input.
phone number and password.
Oh, for the user, for the login or for the
I thought the login is just a number, right?
No.
It's a phone number?
phone number and password?
Oh, phone number and password, okay, so I missed that.
And there's no registration. If you log in, it creates an account for you. I'm about to deploy, so I can give you guys the API. So you'll have a URL to call, like, and it'll have the login and then the way to make a phone call. So if you give it a phone number, it'll actually call it.
Yeah, we need that.
And that's, yeah.
If you pull, you just push new stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did personal stuff. When I realized I need a password. So I'm gonna work on that. That should be a quick change.
Or it is impossible because we have enlarged files.
Good thing that'll win.
So what do you think? I'm just gonna use this, submit, and just one of these inputs for the top.
The phone number.
Yeah, the phone number, since the other one is submitted, we don't need. So copy paste that.
So what these things we merged? We have a method.
It says you have an unresolved. I should get one of
Oh,
these.
right, I'm trying to deploy. I'm just trying to deploy, it's just taking forever to build. For some reason.
It says you have an unresolved conflict. What branch are you in?
My bad.
And you already get add, get commit?
Maybe the last time, yeah. We did it.
Did you pull it in?
Yes, I mean, I'm trying to.
Alright, so far we have Symbol AI and Telnix. You have no use for subspace whatsoever.
You pushed, right?
Can't use it for.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we did it.
It's just
Should I do it again?
Try pushing again, because it
I'll
says
try it.
something about earlier.
Yeah.
Jambon we can't really use because that's what we're using Telnix for, so.
Yeah, and they're like basically, you have to bring a lot of your own stuff. I couldn't figure out how to get it set up.
What about the
A1?
AWA?
No idea what they do. Literally, no idea what they do.
Oh, German. When the transcript is done, could you send a text message to the people that logged into the app?
Yeah, but I need to get to go to your part first, so I know exactly how that's gonna look like.
Okay.
Are you gonna call me back when it's done, or are you?
I could do that, yeah, I could kick off your API, but what I'm thinking is, you can pull those numbers from the database and you can send them a text using that
The
JWA,
first page log.
whatever.
If I can figure it out.
Do you have a specific like?
You can ask, was someone gonna ask a question over
The sum,
Like what is?
the summary is about 11%. Is that too high?
Okay, I can ask you. We will
11%
store
what?
the text, right?
11%, like we did reduction.
Will be there a
It's
separate
211%.
column for the topics?
That's probably
Oh, is that sorry?
Will
But
be
this is
the-
for a very
Would there
long,
be a
and
separate,
it's a very long
separate
read, and
column
it's
for the
still a
topics
decent amount.
extracted?
So-
Just the plain text and that's it.
assume that there will be.
Because you are using AI, right?
Yes, we're assuming that there's gonna be stuff.
How's this sandwich guy?
Just, you can say, we will provide you world-class analytics or like intelligence on your summary or whatever. Just sell it. It don't have to be true.
So what makes the best presentation? Is it the person that is super excited about it, that believes in it, or it's just...
Yeah, it helps you.
I've never seen it like a hackathon presentation, like...
You have
what
to
makes
believe
one?
your own, yes, not fair.
What?
You just have to showcase how you kind of use everyone's things. Like a lot of it is just like people, like companies want people to try out their APIs to make sure that they're useful, how they're being used, what use cases they might have. So just kind of present it.
Have you guys won a hackathon before?
Yeah. Like for example, like right now, a lot of it was using Telnix, but a lot of their API has like spelling mistakes or whatever, like little simple stuff that they wrote in their documentation that's like off, that doesn't work. But so you're talking to them via Slack and you can kind of let them know, hey, this we found this, or like, yeah.
Right.
Like half of my day was just literally screaming at my computer because their stuff was weird. It's fine though, I like it, I enjoy it.
Alright, I'm gonna just push more changes to it, so merge it right now, and we can just pull them.
Okay.
So we're...
I drew it on because I realized it was a number before, but the login has the phone number as the user.
Mike, do you need something called Centrify or?
Yeah, so you should probably only need to download T5 and JSON if it's not already prepackaged, and make sure you use Python 3.8.
Yeah, you sent me
And
like
PyTorch.
Can I put
the whole
this on the
request.
Yeah,
dashboard
essentially the pip
as
phrase.
the
Yeah,
input?
but that's
And
just
then
too
I-
many things.
Yes.
It's causing a problem. It's crashing.
Simple.
Okay, let me just-
I mean, I noticed that sometimes you can just push it from that screen.
It's, don't even bother
I mean, I don't do that.
giving
but
it specific
I think
versions
it's
of what to
really
install.
hackathon, just push change.
You're gonna install PyTorch, JSON,
I just
and
I'm always
T5.
afraid of breaking things. Yeah.
And you just use the
I
newest
will
versions.
always pick something.
When I always get a PR, I have somebody review.
I don't even think you need NumPy. But when you're
I
installing
I will break it.
PyTorch, it'll install NumPy for you, so. Also, it might not like it because it might be using specific packages that like are like at in certain ways. No, not incompatible, but there it says it'll say at because it's not a official NumPy library. It's like the NumPy library that PyTorch has changed to work with their stuff.
Oh yeah, these are your local library versions, which
Yeah.
is not compatible. That's why I'm running into errors.
Yeah, it just does change. You only need 3 things. Are you building from a Docker image?
Okay, I have a question.
No, I'm building from your
So like
requirement
as a
stuff. So you
user,
can
Are
tell
you
you.
building
once
a
you,
Docker image?
once
No,
you
no.
log
What are
into
you
like
building?
the portion where it
I'm-
shows like the calls, are you just having like
Your requirements
dates
TXT,
showing
it's
it,
using that
or
to
is
build
it
the
showing
app.
displaying the call summary and then the click is to display the entire call?
I got it.
Okay, so
It
call
just- you only
summary
need
is
those
for the
3
with
things.
dates.
Yeah,
Perfect.
in theory, that's how we would like it to
It'll-
work. If we get there, we get there. If not, no, we don't.
Everything else in there will get downloaded.
Have you ever worked with Salesforce?
So
Seven.
you
Yes,
need
you was
it.
telling me about that the other day.
Yeah, so I got NumPy, you didn't need
I mean,
NumPy.
I've used the
Requests,
Salesforce product for like
JSON,
3 years.
Those are automatic.
But-
JSON's automatic.
I
Yeah.
have worked in custom
You only need
Salesforce
to put
applications.
PyTorch
They don't sound so
and
exciting.
I
T5.
don't like Salesforce.
I love Salesforce.
No, it is really.
As a
it is-
user,
Even as a developer, it is pretty fast to spin up
I
stuff.
don't see
It's
T5
just their
always.
developer like
No, because
experience
T5
to
is
actually
like
make
a
that stuff.
packaged version of a bunch of
It's
stuff.
it's kind of garbage.
It's Google's.
So it's kind of painful to test stuff.
Google.
Kind of painful to test stuff.
It's gonna grab all that stuff.
They've been getting better. Before they used to have
Okay.
the concept where everything just
I
kind of
need
lived like
the-
in
well,
what
I
they
need
call
the
a
packages
beautiful
that's
soup,
using that.
which is like all your components and software stuff
It's
was
just
just
those
thrown together.
No,
But it's been
T5
getting
is
better.
a
They've been
package
adding like
now.
more stuff. Like before, you didn't really
Is
have
it?
like
I don't see
actually
no
like
I
a version to
would just
keep
hit install.
a way to keep version control, but now you can. So it's been getting better. I haven't
It's
worked on it like in a
elaborate,
year though, but
Yeah. But, I mean, so what I was
Have
trying to
installed
tell
what
her
then?
is like,
T5.
like if it's like, if you click
Can you just
on
build
the
it from
call and
commands and just have those commands?
it like
two
it
commands
opens
in
a
it?
new window, Like,
Not with the
what we
some
had in
I'm using.
Salesforce was like,
I don't see anything called
carrots,
T5.
right?
Do you know what the real name
You end
is?
up having,
T5.
going in and, it shows like
The
in
the
the
module name is
actual-
not
in the
necessarily the
same-
same as the pip
in the
install
same
name.
page, you have, like the summaries, and then you put like expand all, and then like, so it'd be like if the call was summarized like, adjuster call to get like case update, or client call to get like case information, and then if you play like expand all, then it would
Just
say
T5?
client is
Alright, I'll
calling
try
about
T5.
injury description for
0.1.2.
like September deposition or something, and then it gives you
So
like
the
the full
package name is
amount,
T5?
so,
It's the library.
is there a way to kind of build it like this? Like
I didn't see on
have
your
it in the same-
requirements,
in the
TXT.
same display.
That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
because it's.
Yeah, you can. It's literally will just be like using it like as a tab. So you can have all the data there and just click it. Technically, you already have the whole thing there.
Okay.
You can
Versus
just
like a
display it.
Photoshop.
You can build it whatever way you want. This is just like
Or the libraries.
the easier, like the easier thing. Like if we wanted to, really, we can just skip the detail view and then just send back all the payload and the main
That
one,
doesn't work,
and
all
then
we, then all we have
you
to
can
do
just,
is take NumPy and
just
whatever.
open up. It's just,
package versions in there.
you don't even have to write any code for it. You can just use built-in
Watch
HTML components
changes.
description, I think it's called. And you can just handle the clicking to open and close it.
Are you certified for Salesforce? Like,
No, I never got certifications.
I'm wondering if it matters.
For Salesforce, I did.
What
Those
is that? I
companies
keep
would
hearing
Huh?
that. Salesforce.
It's at its essence, it's a CRM, but it can be used as a platform. You can use it to build whatever.
Yeah, you can build like your own platform off of a Salesforce. Like it's like you have like Salesforce products, but
Yeah.
they're huge on like in the medical industry and in like the legal industry. All of like the big health insurances are transitioning into it, and like other like biomedical stuff.
Is that like ServiceNow?
Yeah, small, very small.
How is it even used in the healthcare? I didn't understand that.
Okay.
I think they have a lot of
I
the legal protections already set in place for your data.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of like the health. So like I'm trying to move into like ideally like tech and medical or like medical and law, but all of the health insurances and big hospitals are also like transitioning into. Most of them like have like Salesforce products, like their own like they develop like their own systems using like the platform, but on the back end, because like the dashboard views are so user friendly, you feed it to all your analysts, to like all your business people, and then it just, I don't know, it's a good product.
Okay.
I don't know if that answered the question, but.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I just didn't know. I'd heard it, but I didn't know.
Yeah, more and more companies are using it now. I mean, I'm trying to work on like an admin certification, but more and more companies are using it. Even in like hospitality too. Like all of the hotels, like check-ins, they use it as well. Again, it's just user friendly.
I'm trying to replace it right now.
It is prohibitively expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Like in the order of hundreds of thousands of dollars a year.
You're trying to what?
I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to replace it. We use Salesforce at our company, but it
Okay.
costs so much money and it doesn't solve some niche problems that we have. So I'm trying to get rid of it for half of our employees.
What are you trying to replace it with?
An in-house, so we work with shipping, right? We manage shipments and people are using Salesforce to manage shipments, which the system was not designed for that. And I'm building my own system to replace that.
Cool. So you're trying to solve a big problem that the company has, right?
It's like
For half the money though.
Yeah, we're solving a very small problem right now. Like, to be honest, replacing it is like, it's still new, so it's not that
Right.
big. But the stuff we can do once we get that built is huge.
Wow.
Because using Salesforce for that purpose is super limiting. Like, it makes sense for sales.
Yeah.
I'm sure it makes
that's
sense for a
totally what
hospital.
it's meant for.
It just doesn't make sense for shipping. Like,
Yeah. Have you heard of HubSpot?
It has a marketing platform, is it?
That's one of the other companies.
Oh wait, shoot. How are you supposed to? Forgot with Heroku it doesn't compile TypeScript automatically. Genius.
Were you able to build it off of just those?
It's working.
Because I did the requirements files.
It failed on NLTK.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Like, did you just add it to that, or
I added,
because just delete everything and only use those two?
yeah, I used T5, and it's building on
So
T5,
once we get
but some of the packages it's
data,
expecting from
we
T5
can,
are missing, like
Yeah, how do you do that?
NLTK.
So does it try to install it?
For example.
Yeah, it's trying to install it right now, it failed.
Whatever
see if
the
it'll
Still
install
trying to? Is
number,
it like solving the environment? or
once
is
it's
it?
placed
It
in
failed.
there,
It's
it'll
just
run
not
the
found.
their algorithm.
That
You
version
just
of
have to sort
NLTK is
of
not found.
link up the
Okay, then
keywords.
let's do this
Do we
one.
have to make any API calls to whatever?
Yes.
Just do it.
They're making the calls, but we have to see them. Like for example, for the login,
Yeah.
it has to be authenticated.
Mike, does your package use
using
NLTK?
The
Yeah.
models of the database.
Here, let me show
Great,
this.
you know what?
Do you need unicorn?
Gunicorn, yeah.
Okay.
Gunicorn. It's such a funny name to me.
Unicorn, it's like this thing, this one. Try
I
this.
think that's when you're working on that, right? That's what it is. From what I heard.
I don't know who's working
I
on
think
it.
I'm trying to work on that.
So what's with the Gorilla Tape? What's the Gorilla Tape for?
Oh,
Oh.
So it's right here. That was for G.
Oh, okay. That was a part of our hack that I didn't know about.
That's for tonight.
oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I won't ask anymore.
Orlando's known for a couple things internationally.
Yeah. Florida. #1 trafficking capital of the world.
Oh,
No
is
way.
it really?
Number one, what?
Traffic.
Oh, there's a lot of trafficking, yeah.
Oh, Tampa's a hotspot for it.
Why do we know
Dang.
this?
Because we live in Florida.
I didn't know this.
You, listen, for me, you just gotta be a woman to know that kind of shit. And you gotta know where to watch out.
I must live in a bubble.
Are you in Florida? Are you
Same.
from where?
Not originally. I'm not from New York
Oh, from New
or
York.
LA, whichever.
How should you handle it here from New York? From New York to Orlando?
Oh, it was so weird for me. Everybody was nice. And I didn't understand why. Yeah.
Oh, here?
Someone said, "Hi, how are you, honey?" And I'm like, "Why are you talking to me?"
Oh, you never saw it. It was super nice here.
Hilarious.
It's still like living in a large city, still smell.
Yes. The air here is so much better. My asthma just went away once I moved here.
Oh.
When I went to Shanghai,
You'll develop an allergy to something.
oh yeah, that's Florida. When I was in Shanghai, I would walk around and, you know, the sky's clear now, like it's not as bad as it's famously. But then when I would like blow my nose after, you know, getting back to the, you know, hotel, it would be black.
Oh no,
Like-
seriously?
Yeah, all this stuff was like in the air and all this junk. I also didn't see the sun for like 2 weeks. It's crazy.
I thought it was just exaggeration about those places.
Talking to people who've lived there, like they said it's just so much better than it used to be. Because you land the plane and you can see like around,
I know what
and you
mean.
didn't used to be able to.
I used to
Did
live
you
in
live
LA. They have a
It
lot of
failed.
snow.
Oh, let me see.
Wait, do we have all of you guys in Slack that way we can send you guys the postman and stuff?
Mike, did you update it
Yes.
and undo everything? You added everything back in?
Just use that one. It'll be fine. Trust me. Just try it.
Okay. Yeah, you removed your local files. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
And
All right.
that's why I was asking about unicorn. Unicorn.
Yeah,
I thought it was.
what is a gunicorn? I imagine it's like a unicorn with a gun on top of its
Just a
head.
double shotgun, double barrel shotgun sticking out its forehead.
I had double barrel. What is it?
Like a 2-pump jump. I don't know. That's what you. What else would it? I mean,
Oh, maybe
it's
it's
not
got.
like, I mean, his eyes are gonna be on the ground. I can't really aim him. My shotgun seems
Maybe.
appropriate.
Alright, I got a postman collection, I just need guys, your email guys, so I can send it to you guys.
It's not working.
What does it not like?
It doesn't like anything. Alright, let's see.
We'll start making it.
Oh yeah, so I can send you guys, well,
One in there
it's mostly
that's
the
like
people working in front end.
something.
But yeah, it's just in a postman collection, which is like the request that the application server will have.
Slack.
They couldn't find mesh TensorFlow 0.1.19. No, I couldn't find MKL-FFT. You know, there's an Azure API that does this for us. For hackathons, I learned prepackaged tools are the best.
Why does it take you so long to do? You might want to put the changes that
Yeah, you're good. But I have to, for the dashboard, not for the login, I don't have any changes.
Yeah.
for the dashboard.
Yeah, the ones is working.
What?
Do you make changes in the dashboard?
Yeah. The last push was the change for the info, the phone number, you said? I fixed it.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Yeah.
So for login, not yet, right? For the login, you didn't make any changes?
I added a password into it because I didn't know they didn't want a password field. So,
And this mainly out.
and it was not even really, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Yeah, so.
Alright, I joined the Orlando guys on Slack,
Oh, sweet.
so it should be easier.
Cool.
Yes, my catch now.
How many channels have you made? I feel like about 20% of them are made by you.
No.
No. No, you and Gan Carlos.
Oh man, I didn't get a chance to talk to him the other day.
You did or didn't?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm disappointed I wasn't able to make it.
Last name is kind of right.
That's me. One of them.
Filer code bases.
So you need my email address, you said?
No, I could just post the link for the collection.
Cool. Alright, I got it.
Oh, that's not, that's the other way around.
Yeah, I had to leave it a while back, but I needed to fix that before.
Yeah, so the collection's there, so I guess tomorrow morning we can wire it up and make sure the front end's working, and we'll have probably the back end working, the full back end working.
Yeah, we'll have this piece working. All right.
That's pretty much done. I just need to hook up to what you
Yeah.
guys did.
Oh, on that front, how are you guys gonna pull in the data so I can just feed it into whatever table, whatever format you want?
You don't know. You were just talking about that.
Just come up with something.
Okay, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
I gotta see how the data's coming in, and based on that, I can just.
Okay.
Okay, 10 o'clock tomorrow?
Yep. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye. Bye. Have a good day. See you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to package this up in Docker. When you get into these deep projects, like what he's using, you really have to tie everything in together, and it's really hard with compatibility issues for package versions.
Are you deploying to Heroku?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you need to give it the binaries it needs.
Well, I mean, well, what do you mean? Well, usually what we do is we give it the requirements.txt, and then it can build up the package. But the problem is that the version of Python that Heroku uses and the version of Python that, I don't know, it ends up with a whole bunch of really, really weird, nuanced version issues.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. That's the only thing I don't like about Heroku with you.
The problem is that you need 20 different versions, package versions to line up, and they don't, for some reason. That's what happens. Because these packages tie in 20 different versions just to get it to work.
Actually, I went to college, so back in the 80s.
I was just really curious to see what this was.
I've been working,
Looks like it's a touch screen of some sorts.
stuff, like everything.
Oh, it's one of those, the mirrors.
Huh?
I think it's one of those mirrors, like, smart mirrors or something.
Oh,
Really?
that'd be cool.
And I'm looking for a person like for junior jobs. I don't know. It's complicated.
Yes,
They ask
most
for-
of the code for entry level.
Yes, yes.
You need
that's-
experience to get employed, and to get experience, you have to.
When you're at a hackathon, instead of building it yourself, if you can find something on Azure, like where you just prepackaged, where you just use the API endpoint, just use the API endpoint. It saves a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
It's more fun to build stuff on your own, but it's not fun during a hackathon.
No, because you're dealing with other stuff.
Yeah.
I was in college.
'Cause it's gonna take-
and I took some
Alright,
Like,
I guess-
Am I happy with the code I wrote?
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It's one file. I had to like any all the types so it would work.
Yeah.
After I graduated.
But it does what it needs to do right now.
Yeah.
So I started learning.
Trying to decide if I want to
I know mostly coding
build a Docker
for the web.
image and then get this file, his code working, or if I just want to use
Mostly to the web.
symbol.ai to just do this in some other way.
Front end,
Actually both, front and back end. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that was in law for like 3 years.
Law.
Yeah.
The second.
Yeah. But we used to like cool, like the code software.
Also don't want to burn myself out because I still have to code tonight for work, so.
Edge cases.
I hate dealing with Docker.
And like there's a lot of numbers and value in those cases.
It's nice.
So then like we took this.
I have 2 days to finish this UI.
So, okay, so when you're building the Docker image, okay, are you coding on it directly, or do you do stuff and then you build it?
It's a separate process.
So if I'm writing a bunch of code, right, and then I have to build it and make sure that it works inside the Docker image.
Oh, okay, so in that case, what I would do is I would make a Docker compose file and then just have it watch the volume, hook up my project directory to as a volume, and then use it like that.
Okay, so you can run your code live from the Docker without building it? Oh, okay. How do you do that? Can you show me?
Yeah, if I have to remember, it's been a while. I'm just gonna copy my work setup, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a day to build this nice lovely UI. You see that calendar? You see that form?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2 days to finish. That's fine.
What happens if you fail?
Well, the client,
The client expects it on Monday?
no, they're gonna start asking for it. I have to start writing SSL server on my so it's one of those is like, my boss is like, technically the projects are due at the end of the quarter, but or at the end of the release cycle. But if you fall behind, you're gonna keep scaling the project. So we might as well just finish it. I don't have my shipping here.
Oh, you're gonna help?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where am I here from?
Oh, there's a party. All right.
Hackers let me in, so.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so let me pull up. No, I'm just gonna give up. We're not,
Yeah, but you would.
unless we can find a Docker image that works with his code, then he rewrites it so it works.
You want me to just write you a Docker image that works with that code?
If you can, that'd be great.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna give up and just use the Azure API.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're
Mike,
right.
it'll take me 3 hours to solve a nuanced package issue, or it'll take me
Can I give you a YAML file?
30 minutes.
Can I give you an environments.yml file?
No, because it's not working now. I think it's working.
Pizza
Without
for
requirements on
dinner.
TXT.
Who's
I'll
planning
give
on
you an
hanging around?
environments YAML file.
Until when, without.
It must be about 6:30.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Okay.
pretty much, I guess.
I'll probably leave a little early.
Yeah, I'll probably leave a little bit earlier.
Are you gonna come back tomorrow? Cause I'm not gonna, I'm gonna go eat dinner somewhere else.
Oh, okay, no problem. It's fine, it's not compulsory. It's just, I'll have some pizzas, I just don't want to overorder, you know how it is.
Yeah, I got you, yeah,
Oh, you're
I
trying
won't
to
eat
decide
any
what you
pizza.
order? Exactly, that's all.
So,
Yeah.
And what time are you?
6:30,
and,
yeah, because by 8 we want to get people out of here.
Yeah.
Security starts getting a bit like,
Like,
we need to lock everything up. Okay.
I'm really before that.
No worries.
Because I have volleyball
Sorry.
tomorrow. I have like I started.
I can go faster.
Okay.
So I was gonna like.
Yeah, if you can get
Do you know how to
the,
build a Docker from just a base image file, 3.8?
Not compulsory, I just wanted to check. No,
All
over.
you can do is add the commands to install
Okay.
those things. Here, let me actually do this. Let me,
We might.
so I can send you the.
I'm not kidding, it's tomorrow, if we don't have it right now, I'm gonna like,
To just send me the text.
finishing up the code and Holland has to finish that. It's-
I have been there, I know how it's.
so I usually just build from a Docker, okay, so
It's so
I
weird.
built mine from
No.
a Docker file.
So this is how.
Wait, working
yes.
like.
The Docker file usually starts with a base image.
That's my laptop.
And you just do like some Python
Yeah, so
base
you-
image, super.
So you'll have like, we'll have like,
I don't have to
you'll have like,
Yeah.
you want to tell you want to tell you like nerdy or like, you know,
So if I wanna send it to
Nerdy
And
way.
do pip
There's one-
install T file.
So, it's good, because we're talking,
That's all I
it's
installed.
like,
So I'm
we'll have
gonna
an integration.
again to make
What,
sure.
what Python version are you
The
on?
ability to integrate
There you
our,
go.
3.8.
our,
You're on 3.8, not 3.8. All right, that's
voice
fine.
APIs into serial, we can also have it be like.
I guess I probably said it, I probably said it when,
And then from there, we
the
go
conversation trailed off.
Okay.
But no, the game is Python before it has to.
So anything that
Okay.
incorporated
Because
by
the file won't work on
generate a summary, so if
Okay.
you're
Try
gonna
it,
go
try
to
with
a
that,
lecture,
see that.
I can actually get you summary of that lecture.
But the summary is
So,
different.
check it
from
out.
Simply transcribed.
We're providing you a summary, yes.
HP. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so what will be saved into the database is both the summary and the fix, or only the summary?
Well, technically, the summary is already saved, but we can regenerate.
All right, Mike, what version are you on exactly?
So we're currently storing the other file into S3,
Mike.
cool.
Mikey,
What
what type, what version of Python are you on?
If you have any
right now?
questions,
Is
please
that
let me know.
fixed format?
No, this is the other file.
Python are you on?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Have it fixed?
Yeah, 3.8 point.
So technically, we have the summary, we have, but we keep the full focus, we have full on
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And would you like to present the user
You
interface?
could pass this one
So now
down.
if you go back to
It's
that,
all
and just
of
where
like
you did
features that I
before,
was
and
like,
I
wow.
can PyTorch and T5.
Like you would learn a lot with
Whatever
your
they-
family.
As you know, I'm not from here. I just came from.
Well, tell me which version 3.8.
Does any of you guys already know each other? So you- what would this-
Oh, we
You're
don't.
funny. Oh, yeah, I can tell you guys already.
3.8.1.
You guys already have an idea, you did the structure, you guys can work together.
We kind of do the same
You
variation.
should fix a bunch of stuff.
This is not happening when you.
That's why you
I was like,
download that last package, the NTLK.
yeah, that was very fascinating to see, like, this guy's already working on it, like,
Well, that's
when you don't know anybody,
I
it's so
feel
hard
like
to
I think it's
connect
a
with
Yeah, yeah,
everybody.
no,
Okay, you know, everybody involved.
I agree. It's hard to connect to hackathon without knowing people, usually.
Yeah, so, but this is really interesting, like, what you guys came up with. What, did you guys talk about this before you guys came in here, or that was something?
We kind of built the same thing last year, but it was different. So, it was very similar but different. Obviously, the technology's changed from year to year, so you have different providers. So, so you have to kind of like learn, like, this is kind of different for you guys. In general, they all have the same concepts, like when it comes to like phone services and telecommunications, in general, the same concepts over and over. But everyone kind of has slightly different.
So it's pretty much what you tell me before.
I am, so
And then for
I am
hackathons, we really just
in
write
my
like the
current
jankiest code we can. Like,
conflict.
we're really not trying to
Do I
like
wanna
write
do
anything that's kind of like
certifications,
the
boot
easiest
camp,
side
or
of
get a
this.
master's?
Yeah, but you still, I heard you still do TypeScript.
Yes, I cannot just write regular JavaScript. If it's no.
Okay.
Yeah, it just
It's interesting, because I heard him say that, and I was like, wait. You know, but you're just doing.
They want a degree in experience.
Like, literally the back end.
Yeah,
Bro, it's literally, we're just one
Like,
fucking,
we're
it's just
not
one
even-
file.
look at that.
Like,
came here to learn.
Entry level,
Like literally what we
3
were
years of
doing, we just
experience.
copy and pasting stuff. So all we have for the back end is, oh, okay, that's my bad.
Isn't this entry level?
Thanks for starting. I just literally copied the thanks for starting. So all we have is a simple, like, we're connecting to the database. We're doing it wrong because we're not putting this in environmental variables and stuff like that.
Secure, okay.
So we're just kind of copy and pasting. We kind of make a couple tags. We have a couple database calls from user. So create a session. Then we have a thing that handles the webhooks that come in. This is just me copy and pasting stuff so we can go ahead and create a session. Basically, this guy gets the recording and then streams it into another API that's going to get the text. That's all that's doing. Then you have a login endpoint. Then you have a way to start a phone call, which is this guy over here.
So are these APA calls, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so
Okay, perfect.
you have people calling into API. So if you pass in a phone number, it's going to call the phone number and start the session. Then you'll have a way tomorrow, once they finish their end, to go ahead and get their summaries. So you get a list of the summaries and you can get the detailed summaries. That's all the back ends.
And are you using Axios or like any?
So we're using GOT.
Okay.
It's just because literally it was, we're using a couple different ones because we're just being lazy, and that's the easiest way to create a streamable, audio thing. So yeah.
Okay, and then so how is this, so is this file going to be taking, adding it to the front end or?
No, this is a
different
file.
repo.
So, yeah, so this before you deploy, you have to make sure you build it, and then you send it off to Heroku, which is close, which
I was
is
at a conference and I've been adding people, and you can
this
only
guy
get
right
so
here.
many ads.
Lockman Summit.
You guys always use Heroku for
So I gotta
deploying
wait till
stuff?
Monday.
For hackathons and whatever small projects, yes, this is the easiest way to go about it. Then go ahead and then we deploy it. So that's their service. Then we have
But if anything, I'll see you
user
tomorrow.
front end. Then this basically just runs the server for us.
If anything, you can always lie and be like, yeah, Thunder.
I know this is probably going over your head.
It's good to be.
But yeah, that's literally what
Okay.
one single file discussing for
And then you get an endpoint for the Heroku side?
Yeah, they give you a URL. And
Trying to understand if that's what if I'm on the same page as you all.
So they give you a URL, so you can actually use this guy. So you can log in this case, send in your credentials, phone number, password, in this case, just password send. Boom, it just replies back to your user object, nothing fancy. But if you want to go ahead and start a phone call, you can go ahead and this phone number, put it in, send. It's gonna say, hey, there's a call in progress, there's a second, it's gonna call me, it's calling me now. So yeah, so this is actually gonna go ahead and record. So it's actually gonna go ahead and add a new session here. Because this is a job ID they're gonna go ahead and use to grab the actual text data once it's processed. So we're gonna go ahead and hang up, and then it's gonna 2 seconds later.
It looks like it didn't load in all those files.
Whenever it finishes
It looks like it chooses between a prod file and a requirements.txt.
And then they can go ahead and use this ID here and then this ID here to go ahead and grab the text and type it into his data model that generates the summary.
Okay, and how does the front end play?
I'll just send it all
How do you connect that?
They're going to be using the front end with Axios, just making calls to
Yeah, I got
your
one set up,
endpoint.
Yeah, they're going to be making calls
I need
to
to
this
get one that's
endpoint
compatible
to
with
talk to
yours.
Do you have an example of how that's done? Like a file that shows you how to do that?
That's all I did for
Is it a form that you make every time you do
Yeah,
it?
like if we want to do this, we can just export it, right? We can be like, where's this one? So let's say they're using Axios, we can go ahead and be like, this guy. And then we can just copy paste this and use that to make
Yeah, I mean, they really.
It's super easy.
There's, I feel like there's a few number of plugs in each nationality.
Yeah, but for hackathons, we just kind of
Yeah, you guys are working so fast, and I wonder how. Because usually when I go to a hackathon, we're sure trying to share emails and communicate and get things ready, and that probably takes most of the day. But I see you guys working on it. You guys are already working on it. It's so fast.
Obviously, we're writing stuff for work stuff. This is
This is stuff that I do every day.
Okay.
So it's easy.
our work code. This is my.
And you guys worked before. I can see you guys have some sort of
Yeah, we did.
chemistry.
Yeah,
You guys are insane.
We worked with each other on a couple of things and at work. He and I have done hackathons before. So I kind of know his skill set, I know his skill set.
Yeah, I can see you guys have some, you understand each other.
Just dive into it.
Well, honestly, if we just divide out what the work is, and we can go, okay, you're good at this, you're good at this, okay.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
We still need a UI, so.
Yes.
So we want to do 2FA, so.
And you guys are mostly, all of you guys are back end mostly, or like?
I'm not front end.
Well, he doesn't code anymore, he's a CTO, so.
I code sometimes.
He makes decisions, that's the bulk of the work, but yeah. And then I guess the only one that does front end, like the people that you know is Vincent, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
You know Vincent, right? Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think he's
Oh.
like Vincent.
Because I heard that he started with you like 3-4
Yeah,
years
yeah,
back.
yeah, and then for that one, we didn't do any front end. This is the first project that we do for this hackathon. That was the front end.
Got it,
Is it working?
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty much it's on.
Yeah, you guys just have to wire it up once we have the rest
Can I
of the
see
day.
what it looks like?
Yeah.
Or can
You guys
not
want
see
a demo?
it,
You
so
want?
I have to display it?
It doesn't have to look fancy.
It's not the best, guys.
It can look like, it can look like.
It's not fancy yet.
It's not fancy, guys.
It can
It's
look like.
working, but we didn't
Yeah, don't worry
focus
about
on the
it.
layout and everything.
No, that's fine. Fish, that's beautiful.
That's the long issue.
So, yeah, like just log in.
When you click, you go to this dashboard.
Sweet. Yeah, that works. And then you can put a phone number in. You can submit and start the call. Well, obviously not right now.
Because we don't have that, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that's.
this is, when you click, you go to
Yeah.
monetization and go back.
That works. Yeah.
Cool. This is like, you guys work so fast, man. This is incredible.
This is exactly what
My
I'm
working
doing.
style like that is very slow. But this is good stuff.
It's only like 1 day early, so
Yeah.
it has to be that.
We're all doing very tiny.
It's just I've never been to like hackathons, so like it's so incredible to see that you guys are pushing so many features in 1 day. You know, it's like
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
That's what I do at work. I do nothing for 2 weeks and then I do it all in 1 day.
No, it's the same thing I'm doing tonight. I'm doing tonight. I had
on,
almost 2 weeks to do my front end. I had to take care of some other stuff.
A lot of times it'll literally be Sunday. I'll be like, do I really want to do work this week or do I want to just do it now?
Tonight I'll be helping I'm making this whole little
Yeah.
calendar
I mean-
widget that I have dual Monday, so.
Wait, are you still working 3 jobs or you're only working
No,
one?
I'm only
I
working
can
one
go to this.
and a half. Technically, like I'm a retainer. I'm a retainer for another one.
Oh, wait,
Alright, I'm
no.
probably gonna head out.
You want
but-
to take a screenshot?
So TensorFlow is not on
What's that?
T5? TensorFlow is not on T5, is that correct?
It is in T5.
Oh, so I don't need to,
to.
so what do I need?
You just need PyTorch and TensorFlow.
PyTorch, sorry, PyTorch.
Yeah,
What is it?
Oh, my God.
and then maybe JSON, but I think it should be included in
That's
Face
part of
Python.
GitHub.
It is, yeah.
GAT,
Vincent gave me this book, how to create beautiful APIs or something. He said
How to
that you read
create
it. How
APIs.
not to hate APIs, how to create beautiful APIs.
How to create APIs you won't hate or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's what I heard. So I'm reading that about right now.
Yeah, it's a really good book.
You told me that's one of your favorite books that you read
We
before.
have a GitHub.
Was it? You read it all of them. Yeah, it's a really good book. That one's by something. I forgot what his name was. But yeah, it's a really good book.
Yeah, I want to get more into like
Why did
backend
they take
stuff.
this screenshot also?
Yeah.
That one is some funny.
Oh yeah, that one.
What time are you gonna be back here?
Wait, what time are you guys planning on heading out today? Just
Relatively soon.
Okay.
Right now.
I'm gonna head out in about 30 minutes.
30.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
So I'm new to Orlando. I'm not from the area, but like, what's there to do, like for fun?
In Orlando, nothing.
Halloween Horror Nights.
There you go.
What's that again?
Halloween Horror Nights.
There's a really nice place called Pine Hills. Just drive there and help drive stuff at a random.
Drive there and just
heard about
ask everyone
I'm
you
going
see
to
on the
buy
corner
house.
what's something fun to do.
And then once you're done with Pine Hills, you just go to the street called Paramore.
I don't.
This is where you get murdered.
Okay, yeah, I feel like
It's
that sounds like
actually
the
not,
hood.
it's not that bad anymore because
You got
it's not-
gentrified
it's
to
just
hell.
gentrified to hell and then there's just cops everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After they built a stadium next to it.
Yeah. They always build stadiums in like the worst parts of town. And
Yeah.
Like, wow, I didn't know this existed until there was a football game.
It's growing, man. A lot of people are moving here, especially in Orlando. and-
Sadly.
Can't buy a freaking house anymore.
Well, I have a question to you. So you went to Atlanta, right? And then why didn't you stay there? It's such a big city and it's tech,
My
heavy.
girlfriend lives here.
What's that?
My girlfriend lives here.
Oh, okay.
And I got a job here. Because my girlfriend lives here.
Are you happy in the area in Orlando though?
Yeah, it's fine. I grew up here, so.
Because you sound like you're from big cities, you know, like in Orlando.
I mean, it's not really good, but I grew up here, so.
Okay.
Atlanta's way better though. I think that's really
I went there once, dude. It was super fun.
It was really fun.
I tried to drive into Atlanta. It's horrible.
Oh, well, yeah.
The drive is terrible.
I was
Well,
going
they have
to-
public transportation though, right? Yeah, they have.
It's awful. They have like
They still have it.
one train that goes into like 6 loops and they're not really convenient. And they have like a bus system that's also not really that convenient.
Yeah. Do you guys work for companies based in Orlando or is it all like?
Yeah, I did.
I don't.
Where is yours? Is it Cali based or
Michigan.
Michigan?
He chooses to stay here. I like it here.
We have people in Germany.
Are you
we
from
have
here
people
though?
in-
Yeah.
You grew up here? Oh,
Yeah.
you want out of this? Yeah.
I don't know. I did, but I take care of a family member, so I can't really move because of that, unfortunately. So I've been stuck. So that's why I still live here.
I mean, Florida, it's not that bad. I mean, I personally don't enjoy the heat, but
Somebody told me the wages here are not on par with the rest of the country.
they're not, but we'll work remote, so it's.
Yeah, now it's getting better with that, but yeah. Because you told me Orlando doesn't pay that much, right?
No, but you can negotiate now because it's like, well, you
Okay.
can just go remote anywhere.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you pay.
Yeah.
Your situation's very unique, I would
Everyone,
say.
like, this is the best time to get a new job and negotiate a higher salary.
Honestly, I
It's
agree.
never been a better time.
Especially for
But
specialized
you-
positions.
But you're in a
Yeah.
very specific niche that is lacking talent, right?
Yes.
More so than
Well, it's
back
not
in.
that it's lacking talent, it's just lacking talents that are American citizens.
Oh.
Which is, when I went to grad school, 95% international students.
Yeah,
From
that
where
makes
though?
complete sense.
Where are they coming from? Like what country?
India, China.
Oh, India, China. Yeah.
Dude, the thing is, even when we're interviewing senior backend developers, I have to do interviews. We have them generate like a data model, right? Like just like, hey, make us a reservation, like mock out a system for reservations.
Mhm.
And a lot of people can't do it.
That's just a sequel, right?
Just it
Or-
could be SQL or whatever. Like a lot of people just don't know how to like model tables or whatever for some stupid reason. Like some people will be so specific, like they only know Java, they only know how to do stuff in Java Spring. Like and they'll be like, oh yeah, there's this like what they call it, decorators. This decorator you can put in and then it'll do that for you. And we're like, okay, but what's it actually doing underneath the hood?
Is it? Or there's some IDEs where they'll just generate some code for you.
Yeah,
and certain
yeah,
functions.
basically,
You're like,
like-
oh, I just know how to do that. It's like,
Yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
like
really help though, because you can't really do that for everything.
What's the package name for PyTorch again? Because I don't see it on your list.
Did you
I don't
push
see
your
it.
repo into GitHub?
no.
Oh, it's not that. Okay, I wanted to see if I can look at it.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Just
I didn't push it again. I'll push it later.
Alright. And then do you have access to the repo?
It's called
front end
Torch.
repo, 'cause I'm not gonna be there tonight.
Yeah, I have access to the front
Yeah,
end.
Oh, you're not. Yeah, sorry, you're doing from requirements file.
Yes.
Just Torch.
Thank
No,
you.
no, I'm just
That's
talking
what I
to him,
need.
because it seems like they're gonna take off very soon, they're gonna leave now.
Yeah,
I
we
wanna
had,
make sure he's got all, because I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
we had a really good interview this other week.
You're not here tomorrow?
He was a very
No,
outspoken
I'm from
alt-right
Tampa, so like, I'm
dude,
just-
so that's the only downside.
Wait, how did you know he was?
Because he was very outspoken. Like,
Oh,
like
about
we
it?
literally had like a debrief like interview afterwards, and he's like even this or CEO, because he got all the way to the CEO interview. And he's like, he's very political.
Oh, all right. Is he political or is he alt-right? Because those are
No,
different
I like crazy
Outright.
alt-right.
Alt-right is like,
No, you're saying outright.
Yeah, like, no, like alt,
Oh, you're saying
alternative
alt-right.
right.
yeah, which is
So-
very different.
Like so, we chose to pass to him because he would be an asshole to work with. So
Did he say that he doesn't believe in like multicolored emojis? Sorry, that was the funniest line from Silicon Valley. We're like, we're gonna hire him, but he's very against black emojis, so we're not going to be hiring him.
It's at the studios.
It was just like the weirdest thing ever.
no, you know
That's
what?
the
You're
only
like,
bad
They
part
teach a
about
class
Florida
at
is,
first,
like
and
half the
open
people
dance for
here
everybody to dance.
are
So it's like a
very,
social
very
dance.
vocal about
That's
Try
their
to look cuter. Like,
She's a dancer, by the way. I met her and she told me she was a dancer.
yeah, no, it's just if you had an
Everywhere.
interview.
Everywhere in the
My whole
country.
crew from Tampa came. Because I came, we
Think about a place that isn't
Oh,
like
we did that
extremely outspoken. I mean,
One
is
year
Georgia
before,
not?
and
Maybe
then,
Georgia is.
blue area.
What?
A blue area?
And go have fun.
No, what do you mean?
Not even. You can get some
Dude.
people on the
You
other side that
but-
go all the way crazy.
Sure, you can, but it's not to the
If y'all
extreme
go,
that in the really
Honestly,
condensed red
Yeah, yeah.
areas, it's never to that extreme.
No,
They
like,
just have some
what are you
signs.
talking
Are you gonna be going to
Okay.
the conference?
All right.
now? There's gonna be marketing.
But-
My experience
When I
is the
talk
exact
to
opposite.
Democrats, sometimes they're just like,
So that one, they're
something
working
like that, but they
at the
don't
conference.
put
we're
it,
gonna
they
bring a
don't
lot of
insert it
companies.
into every
You
conversation,
can
Yeah,
make
yeah.
every topic
Looking for a
about
job.
that.
Really?
It's
Okay.
been the opposite.
Not even here, in Monday.
It's just out of nowhere, they're like,
I don't know where.
well, I don't really like this, I don't know how you feel, but I'm gonna talk about it. And I was like, well, it has nothing to do, you just change my.
And also, I was telling you about the.
Yeah, did you never like just go like in a like interview and the question they ask you is like, so what are your political views on X? And you're like,
Probably
you know this is gonna go down. This interview is gonna go like really bad, so just kind of like skirt the question.
They brought up political views on
can't
it.
do that in interview.
All my friends.
It's not like your political like views are not protected
In the other room is looking for a job.
in most states, I think.
But they can't not hire you because of your political
So
views.
how do
I mean, you can say you're an ass when I don't want to work with you.
So you go to TAD for this event, TADHack?
I don't like her because she's an ass. It has nothing to do because she's a woman.
No, there's some people that for some reason like
Yeah, let me
like
look up the-
they'll get so defensive about who they are. Like for example, like you ask a senior developer, how would you take feedback from a junior? And some of them explode. And they'll be like, why would a junior be giving me feedback? They don't know anything. Like,
Ooh.
so you know that person, you don't want to work with them because they're
Yeah.
gonna be a pain in the ass to work with.
Try to learn.
Those are the people who are really bad at their job, to be honest. The people who don't take feedback well.
Yeah, or like don't take feedback
Like,
from
or
people they
maybe-
consider lesser.
Maybe you could just be like,
Did you send me?
calmly explain to the junior why their feedback doesn't make sense.
Or like feedback on code is just like feedback. It's like
Yeah.
a lot of times people take their code seriously, like personally. Like if you say, "Man, this code sucks," they're like, "Why?" Like, nah, bro. It's like, it sucks.
Fight me.
Well, also a lot of feedback on code is like questions, like why are we doing this way? Are we sure this makes sense? Because I'm not sure.
Oh no.
So just explain it.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't make sense, and maybe I didn't think about it. I just
No.
did something I did before, did not even bother looking at it.
I didn't.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, and we at work we make sure to label our nitpicks as nitpicks. It's like, man, I would just change this to this, but it's not a requirement for you for my approval.
Listen, your indentation is awful,
Yeah.
so I need you to fix that. Just space it out, lots of white
Can
space,
you add me?
nice and pretty,
Don't have access, I don't think I have access.
so I can read.
But if yours like, I'm gonna go.
Oh, I've gotten comments on like code that is like imports that are very tight together. Like someone one time gave me a feedback, it's like, I can't breathe, space me out. It's like, fuck, it's just imports, dude. It's just imports.
For me, I like it when everything is nicely aligned, especially when you work in a language where you have brackets and semicolons. It's like, can you just align it though? Because
My name is
I don't like, it does it for you. You can just select the whole thing and auto align it. Why does it have to look like, there'll be like one line that just goes out like this, like forever. And then there's like,
We would have
Chop
got
and chop.
along very well together, but sadly, I'm not a hardcore programmer. But that resonates with me.
just select all auto and auto
We'll just run
formats.
like or auto linters and stuff. And
Yeah,
just do it for you.
Make it like, you don't have to type it up readably, but you know, when you're done, make it a little easier on the eyes. What time tomorrow? Is it still the same time?
10.
Yeah.
And it
It's
gives us
actually
like
10,
about.
so I'm not gonna show up here at 9:30 like I'm not swollen the first
You need
meeting.
to
No,
I was here at 9:36 and I ran into him.
Yeah, we literally
I
parked at
got
the same time.
lost.
I know, I'm just been. I did get lost because I looked at it, I walked into the building and then I looked at the directions. I was like, oh, walk all parked over there. Because there was shade and now there's no shade.
We should be fine. So tomorrow all we have to do is wire up the API to the front end, give it a quick test, run through the presentation.
All we have to do is get everything working.
Okay, my section of code works.
LTK not found. Oh, all right.
It's all virtual.
Azure is pretty great.
I feel like you're gonna reach quitting this usage.
I'm gonna go with it. Because it's gonna take me just as much time, actually it's gonna take me more time to get this package issue working solved than it is to just, alright. This is how it works.
every year, no matter.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's just, unless we build it using like a Docker image, on these models that use a lot of packages, like huge packages, it's just gonna be a pain.
Oh,
I agree.
how did that?
Yeah, but then we can get your code working with that.
What the fuck?
It's just faster. I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
What it's gonna look like together.
I'm just gonna set up a package where it's literally like,
So
you just
it's
send
not-
text the API, and you get a response back to me exactly what this is doing.
I'm pretty sure that.
For a hackathon, it's easier to just use a prepackaged service. For a day job, you're right, you wouldn't use a prepackaged service.
Which one did you do?
But it's not gonna work, because it's not, because,
You just want a Docker file that'll work.
Background,
yeah,
I've
you
always
can give me a Docker file that works.
You just write a Docker
Doesn't mean
file
I
that
mean
starts in
it's
Python
always
3.8 and
but
then
then
installs
I ended
those
up
two
working in a
packages.
restaurant for.
That is it. That is all I did. Created an environment, I switched to Python 3.8, I installed those two packages.
The problem is that it doesn't necessarily install the right package combination that works. If you have 20 packages with different versions that work on your machine, they don't necessarily work on the other machine. Because
So I ended up quitting
you're
that
not
job,
necessarily,
and I was off to do
I don't know, Mike. It's just
It's all good.
it just doesn't
I
work.
ended up working at a company where, as soon as I got out, I ended up working at a
Packages.
startup, like a 6-person startup, which was like making Facebook ads for legal cases. People just come from, they collect cases.
And the ladies are so
My
valuable.
first
that's
job,
why
I
it
basically,
was so interesting.
like a nice
cancelled it.
and I ended up just,
I'm sorry, but.
someone
Yeah,
else.
so the link that provided you would give you an arrow,
Needed like
an
a
LP
JS,
text.
PHP developer.
You add it to your
I didn't know
directory
PHP.
inside
Really
of there, so you
just
can
like
install
file.
the text file
Told them
instead
I
of
did.
trying to grab
Learned
it.
really fast.
Put together, and I'll.
Say again?
Took like 2 minutes to do.
Say again?
Learned PHP like
Yeah,
that.
so it's saying
Monday.
that,
Got hired, it was like a
go to
horrible
this link,
paying job.
download the
It
text
was
file
horrible, we messed up
into the
so many times.
repo, and it'll just grab it.
But it was nice to learn. So after that, we ended up kind of like splitting, and then the same people I was working with.
Mike,
we
that's
ended up
just
working
one
at a-
package,
at a-
and I've already been fighting with it for an hour, and it's so much faster to just do this other thing that I was telling you about. Oh, Mike,
Not gonna work as well as you think.
super easy. Mike, I've done this 100 times, it is so easy.
So
That's why I was telling you
there
you should do
working on
this
projects
this
for
way,
about 5
because it's
months.
super easy.
There's nothing for me to do if I do it that way.
Then
Yeah, exactly.
that didn't really
You get
work
the
out for
API
us.
set up,
New
you get
project
everything
set
set up on your own.
It was like
Basically, what you
the
do is you
requirements
build
just
up
kind of mixed up.
a backend
So it didn't
site.
really
That's
work
what you're
out.
doing, instead of
Kind of
machine
flopped.
learning.
Then I ended up leaving to work with.
But for hackathons,
construction company.
doesn't matter.
Where my wife works.
You know, for your day job, it matters.
And other miscellaneous like services.
Mike, it doesn't matter.
Technically still there. I work
This
there,
TADHack or
like,
something?
content.
Oh, this is TADHack.
Then after that, I was
Alright,
just
so
like
yeah.
there. Then ended up moving to a place called Fat Merchant or Stacksnap, which they do payment processing.
Berlin,
So I was there doing backend, like
and South Africa.
payment processing
Plus
stuff,
remote. So we've got people hacking in Zambia,
QuickBooks online and stuff like that.
Brown, things
So I
like
was there
that.
for about a year and a half.
In Canada.
Then I ended up
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
to
lots of people
where I am now,
all
which is
around
Twice,
the world.
which is basically
That's what I'm
they are
happy
restaurant
to
software.
having to answer
So
questions.
like we have like a host tab where you can make reservations and all that stuff. But everything we have at the end goes to collect as much data as we can, so we know who you are, so we can so the restaurant can market to you better, and have better analytics for your guests.
All that hackathon event because they have mentors and they have this whole process. All the sponsors of it. I'm like, I understand what you're saying, but
That's all I can say after that.
I liked how his story and consent.
Yeah.
and there's a time zone problem.
It didn't get any like formal education.
All
He was
that
self-made.
Papering over.
This
And
is
you're a
very
Well,
inspiring.
Not fully, because I did go to college for like computer science. I made it like 2 years ago. Like,
You
But
can
still,
I'm
some,
not here. Huh?
but still, for some other people, they had it easier. But for you two, you have to do your part more, right? That is very inspiring.
It's experience
This is just trying to get the message
I
out.
always like say, hey, it's not how much, because I did like in school, take a bunch of programming classes, like I was like in robotics team. I took like my first web development class I took when I was in 6th grade. So I kind of been learning it for a while. Never actually taken it seriously, kind of like kind of played around with all sorts of stuff.
We had
So like I walked in like completely not knowing anything.
Chicago dealing with
Yeah.
technology. Is a community part of it. We had people in the Philippines, so we had a location in the Philippines.
Well, what would be your
a
advice
location
for someone
in,
starting out
Kuala
with
Lumpur,
a non-tech?
and then, remote, so we had people
It's
in
kind of like,
Russia,
there's this one thing called free
Ukraine,
coding.
you name it. So we, and that
Yeah,
was
just kind of take it.
what we thought
It kind of covers a bunch of like web development stuff.
And then it ended up being this
See what you like, see what you don't like.
thing.
Some people like doing front end more, some people like doing back end more. You have to try out. You have to try a bit of things to know, right? So what you like and you don't like. So kind of take it all. Then from there you can kind of decide where you want to focus it. What you want to focus on. You want to focus on back end, front end. Maybe you want to focus on some other technologies. Experiment with it.
I think she's more interested in data science, which doesn't require you to go that deep into programming. You can scratch the surface compared to what you're doing.
Yeah, that would be more of like a question that Hunter would be able to probably help out with, because obviously that's a bit of a different path. Like,
It's different.
yeah, it's very
It
different.
is. I mean, I did some programming on Python. It's just scratching the surface. It's nothing compared to what these guys
Yeah,
do.
analytics seems to be like basic data science is like using a bunch of like insight, generating insights for like tabulations.
Yeah, it's a mixture of, so it's a mixture of industry knowledge, programming, statistics, computer science, but really in like the niche of machine learning models. There's might be one more, but anyway, so it's a mixture of those skills. So you're less focused in computer, like specifically in computer science. It's spread across a couple of different niches that you need to know, which is a lot.
Yeah.
To be honest.
TADHack, statistics, computer, machine learning.
Yeah, forget the computer science, but it's really specifically machine learning, statistics, and then some understanding of like databases helps quite a bit. But yeah, to be honest, you kind of need a master's degree to get a job. You can get a data analyst job without a master's degree, and then work your way up.
There's all these little stories.
But if you want to go straight there, then you kind of have to do the master's degree.
What is the difference when you say a data analyst? You mean like the BI, like Tableau and that stuff?
Yeah. So there are 3 different sides to data science. So when people say data scientists, they really mean a couple of different things. But it's data analysts, data scientists, and data engineers. Data analysts will, like you said, they'll go dig through data, they'll visualize it in Tableau. That's about it. Data scientist is supposed to take that and then also build on top of it, being able to build machine learning models to do predictive analytics. And they also need to be able to do statistics. So they need to be able to actually understand and interpret the data more effectively, and they need to be able to better find patterns.
So you need to be better at statistics, and you also need a little bit more of programming, because you cannot get away with Tableau for machine learning. You'll have to use, say, Python, R.
Yeah.
And then the third one?
And then data engineering is when you work on, deploying the models as well as managing like the process of moving data from one place to another, transforming data, which is really more of just a computer science or programming heavy project.
Also, when you work on machine learning, you're also expected to be better at cleaning the data, right? I mean, usually when you work on Power BI, you can pull a very clean, tabular data from using SQL, but for machine learning it will be more messy usually, right?
So that comes in with statistics. So statistics has a couple of tools for cleaning data that you're supposed to use, depending on the models that you're building. My path to data science was working with data on a job, doing data analysis work, getting a master's degree, and then a company needed me more so for data engineering work. And then I was hired into a data analyst role, given data engineering work, and then I got the data science work as well. So it's kind of like, it's just a weird, it's still very early and new in the industry, so it's sort of like, they have these roles to fill, but they don't really know what they're called. It's like people hiring. So there's not a clean route like there is if you want to be a front end or back end developer.
Like for example, our data science team at work, they have, most of them are just generating reports for like the restaurant. There's like one dude that just goes really hard on data models for like wait times, like restaurant wait times and stuff like that. He's like the data scientist that we have, PhD level. And then there's a bunch of others that just generate reports.
Yeah, that's like a huge problem with it, where they're like, this is a data scientist, and then they hire a data analyst, and that's all they know. And they call them a data scientist, and that person is convinced that they're a data scientist, because they don't know what they don't know. But they also can't do any of the things that you like kind of want them to do.
It's not very well defined.
No, for example, like technically engineering, we kind of do a bunch of data engineering because we have to build the pipelines to get the data into like Snowflake or whatever they're using. And moving tons of data is actually kind of difficult. It's not like super straight away because there's limitations to how much data you can run.
That's the fun part of work to me. They call that data engineering usually. Some people disagree on that, but yeah, that's the fun work for me, is moving the data, transforming it, stuff like that.
Building models is what everybody's like really excited about because they hear data scientists make a ton of money, but no one ever thinks about data engineering work. They either want to be backend developer and work on websites, or they want to be a data scientist. No one wants to be a data engineer, so there's not a lot of competition for it, which is kind of fun. That's how I ended up in it, because no one else knows how to do it, no one wants to do it.
How do you prove that you have the expertise for an entry level? It seems that the only way is doing projects, right? Without being paid.
Projects projects is a good one. Yeah, or degrees.
For data.
For data science.
You've been doing it since 2014.
The problem
These help a lot, but if you are an international graduate like me, you have to add another layer because competition is
I can tell. So how
it's hard for everybody, to be honest. It took me a while to get a job in data science work. Honestly, I had to go to the data engineering route. I actually was hired as a data analyst for my master's degree, even though I had experience. I went and took an internship as a data analyst. And then those people were like, oh shit, you know all this stuff already. Let's make you a data engineer because no one else wants to do it and no one else can do it. So they hired me for that role. And then
normally you cannot intern. Normally. Is there
what?
You cannot intern. I mean, some companies are open to it, but a very small minority. As an international, usually internship is for citizens.
Yeah, our, LSQ, they hired a lot of interns that were international.
Really? Which company?
LSQ. I don't know if they do this anymore because the boss there was only hiring interns. He wouldn't hire anybody with experience, and the place was just a shit show. So I quit. I got my good job and then I quit.
I heard that things became a little bit more difficult after COVID. How about that?
I believe it. Are you in college here?
Yeah, I graduated recently from USA. I'm from Tampa.
Okay. But you said you're an international, you were an international student? Okay.
I mean, recently graduated, yeah.
I don't know how that works, because we had a girl I was working with where they hired her as a student, even though she was an international student, and then they wouldn't hire her for full-time, because then it would have to go through the process of I don't know.
The CPT, what is called CPT is easier. You are still studying, and I did that. But for the same reason, I wasn't hired full time because of that. But that
I think it's quick.
internship was while I was still in college, not post-graduation.
Well, we're looking at.
So are you looking for a job now?
I'm freelancing. What? I'm freelancing, but I don't have it. It's either the company I'm freelancing with is not in the US, so it doesn't help me with my sponsorship.
Yeah.
So yeah, still looking.
I did register, I got an email, but I ignored it. Email account?
I'm also into project management because I have long experience in it, and I can do a little, like using Jira, so that kind of job.
I don't count. All right, I'll be honest. I do not count as a CTO. It's a title.
It's just a title.
Okay. We are a logistics tech company that is very early. They need a CTO. So they're like, all right, we'll just hire a CTO. They gave me the title. But really, I'm more of like a project, like I lead product development. And I'm more of like a project manager and founder. That's more my job.
Well, you have a lot of experience. You sound like you've done it a couple of times before.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of experience of lots of I've done a lot of things.
I can tell. So I'm very junior in my career right now. Like I just started working for a company right now, and so like I just wanted to know like in your progression of your career, what makes you actually a good engineer or developer for a company? Is it somebody who's open to feedback? I heard you talk about it earlier. Somebody who's willing to listen to that.
Yeah.
Somebody that does a lot of PRs. Like what exactly makes it good?
So what makes a good engineer is somebody who is interested in building or solving problems, right? So that interest in their work pushes you quite far. And then also, your willingness to take feedback or improve yourself. So something we beat
be early to me in my career was
Applying
continuous
to
improvement,
networking,
right?
applying, like, when did
You're
you
good
like-
at some things, you're not good at
when
other
did you
things.
finish college?
So you can either say, hey, you know what, I'm good enough, I don't care anymore. Or you can say, you know what, why don't I just work on the things I'm not great at yet? And if you keep building over your career, which you're gonna be working for another 40 years, if you keep building and improving yourself, you can be the best at a ton of stuff within a company. You can basically be able to take over so many things and accomplish so much more if you have that open mind and just don't have an ego.
But you start, like, you do mostly back end, that's your bread and butter.
How I got here?
Yeah, what's your career trajectory? I guess that's what I'm curious about, like, how'd you go to where you are today?
There's not a lot to be learned from me, but what happened was, and this is gonna be very complicated. Got a bachelor's in math, built a bunch of fun projects in Python, just for fun.
Just for fun.
Got a job as a data, as a bioinformatics, like associate. So I was working for Big Pharma, straight out of college, working in like mostly IT projects, various software related projects. Quit that because I hated it.
Okay.
But I learned a lot about data. Spent the next 2 years starting companies and failing and flying.
You were a founder too?
I started a couple of companies, yeah. I launched about 5 products or 6 products in a 2-year span, working 2 to 3 jobs, just random jobs. Learning machine learning on my own just for fun, building whatever I could. Got really good at product development, failing for 2 years. It's a good way to learn is when you're on the line and you
grew from that.
Yeah.
You learned a lot, yeah.
Then I started a master's degree because I just couldn't find work and I just wanted to be a data scientist. I kept working on those machine learning projects, but I couldn't get a job.
Right.
Started a master's degree, then suddenly everyone wanted to hire me. Started doing data analysis and I became a data architect, like for this finance company I was working at. Putting together all my data engineering, my data analysis expertise and stuff like that, all to use in a master's degree. Use that, my background combined with my master's degree helped me land a job as sort of like a consulting CTO for this company, Roro.com, that I currently work at.
Oh, you currently work with it?
Yeah. Then I moved to work at a bank full time, so I did data engineering work for them. Paid them millions. Did some really cool work. I was a VP of data analysis, data analytics. And then I left there to go work at this current startup full time.
So I left my card.
Today.
Yeah.
Because I had like,
And what does your startup do?
We
left my resume with like.
Yeah, so we ship vehicles or machinery, or basically the smallest thing we ship is a motorcycle. We ship things that are just gigantic.
After I waited on
Yeah, so like you've seen those videos where you see like a mining truck that's like a couple stories tall.
Yep.
Like you see a little guy and you see a big truck. We ship stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah, we shipped a couple of those recently to Kenya.
At that time,
we work with mining companies and
how is this a startup? It sounds like you guys have huge capital.
it was self-funded on credit cards. We've accepted we have received no funding to date.
No funding today?
Yeah.
No series, no nothing?
No.
And what made you want to jump into this?
Well, I was like, wow, this is a great idea. I see like market balance, like viability's there, everything's there. I worked at 5 startups, so I knew what was wrong.
Product development, you know all of that.
Yeah.
You see potential now.
So I was like, wow, this is an amazing opportunity. Never seen it before. Never thought I'd see it at this level. Because people were just like, we had like 98% interest on phone calls before we had a product. We were like, hey, would you be interested in this product? And they were like, yes. And we're like, we don't even have a product. Okay, all right. That's what we need to build. We're good. I got some ownership, but mostly started working consulting with them for pay originally.
Right.
And it was a side job. I wasn't willing to put my eggs in that basket, but I was finishing a master's degree.
Yeah, that's- you know
working
something,
another
yeah.
job, I was working 2
Everyone's
jobs at the
just
time,
looking
that
to
was
see if
one
someone
of
has
them.
already taken
And,
a chance with you, right?
Yeah,
Like, to
honestly, I
know-
was
see
willing
if,
to
like,
take a
hey,
chance
this
on
person
it,
knows what
which
they-
not a lot of people
knows
did.
what they-
All
knows
of
what they-
all of our developers, except one, have, left at
This
some
person
point.
knows their stuff.
You know, just over the years.
Usually after the first job, it's kind of
Because,
like
you know,
implicit that, yeah, this person knows
it's
their
hard to
stuff.
commit to a side
So it
project.
becomes a lot easier.
That's the difficult
Well,
part
for-
because like,
for me right
are you
now,
guys
it's,
getting equity or money,
I
salary?
don't
what's
have
the
any
deal that
coding
keeps you there?
experience.
You gotta get, yeah, you
I
get,
got
okay, so
into
if,
So then,
if
like,
you're looking, so how many years are you into
I
your
want to be in
career?
medical, so like a
No,
doctor's
so
office
that's
was,
great,
like,
that's a
have
great
data
point,
science
like where you
Yes.
know enough what you're
position
doing,
coming up in, like,
right,
2
to
months,
really,
and pretty much all I need you to do
alright,
is like choose
but you're
Excel.
not so
Um,
into the field that you're getting
and, like,
tired and
I'm
sick of
scared
it.
because I'm like,
right?
No,
I
I'm
don't
so
think I
very,
have the
very,
skills for
I still have a lot of
this.
energy and I
And
want
essentially,
to,
like, it was
Yeah, so
offered
that's a
to
great
me
time
as, like,
in your career to
I
start
need to
looking
do
at
it,
startups.
learn
Don't
Excel,
go and
so
start your
you
own,
clean
but
up the
consider
data for
going
me
and working
on
for
Excel
some
Uh-huh.
part-time,
figure
putting
it
in a couple of
out.
hours on the
so
side.
like a side project kind of thing, like.
Yeah, side project.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
don't,
Yeah, and then you
Well,
can-
that's
don't
why
ask
the
for
times where
only
I
pay
have
and salary,
Salesforce.
and don't ask for
Because
pay and
then I'd be
equity.
like, I have,
Because
like,
if you
industry
get, if you accept pay and
knowledge,
equity,
like what he was
you know,
saying,
you
like,
don't
it's
get paid
industry
unless the
skills,
company
like,
succeeds
the
10 years down the
industry
line.
skills
It's
that
not
you
worth
have,
waiting
so,
10
like,
years to get paid.
because I'm lacking in
But
the skills,
you wanna
I'm,
take
like,
a
okay, then I
chance.
have to build industry
So if you can
knowledge.
negotiate
And, like,
salary
once I
plus
have that
equity and a
product
small
knowledge,
portion,
then it'll be
equity is
easier
very
for me
cheap
to-
early on.
Right.
So you
Once
can
I'm in that
get,
field, I can
you might be
build
able to get
it,
half a
like, within
percentage
the
point of a
company.
company that may be worth billions one day,
Right.
by using that
It's
time
so scary out there.
on the side of pay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you work
It's
to
usually
get-
just the first.
survive.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
equity, people have this weird conception that you start a company and then it's yours, it's 100% yours, you own it. But it really isn't. You
Right.
start a company, you have an idea, that's worth a tiny portion of a company. That's worth maybe 15%, 20%.
Right.
Then there's the execution, right? Which if the founder has the idea and $1 million in the bank, account, then they can hire people.
Bye,
do the work.
Chairman. Take care, man. It's good to
Bye,
see you.
guys. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See you.
Everyone come tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So glad you guys joined our team. To be honest, we needed a front end dev.
Yeah, we
Really
didn't have
badly.
fun.
Well, I heard she's really good, guys, so you guys will be in good hands.
Yeah.
You guys knocked this
She's
out.
super passionate about front end, I can tell.
Yes.
So, yeah, you were telling me the other day. So, well, it's good to know for somebody that's been in the startup field and also in a professional field. Just because I wanted to get some advice from people that been there, you know, like somebody who's just starting right now their career. I just want to like make sure that I'm learning from the best people that I need. You know, so
Yeah.
when you say CTO, I was like, you sound like a very interesting person. I want to hear it all, like everything. You seem to be like very much product focused, like that's what you love doing. You like to solve problems, right?
I like to solve problems.
Yeah, I can see that. Yes.
There's another thing where
Which one was mine?
Mine's a bigger one. Yours one.
if you wanna get into that role, honestly, just try to
Yeah.
have impact.
Impact.
So when I had a very fortunate opportunity, so it took me until I built up around all this stuff, launching my own products. I had an understanding of how a company operated from the top down.
Right.
But when I got the job as a VP, that's when I finally got to see my impact as an engineer
Right.
in a company that was established. So what I did was we had a 5-person R&D.
They're building a fucking robot.
I know.
Yeah,
So,
I heard.
Yeah. I have a whole party going on in there, man. They got music. They're being. Yeah.
It's a safety rescue robot that texts. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's something crazy. Yeah.
That team always does some.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go hard, man. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. But like so far, the stuff that you're doing, how long you been working for this startup? You said.
3 years.
Oh, 3 years. So you guys got some traction, some users. You said you guys have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got about 120 customers, and I'm now actually taking over marketing of all things, and now I'm adding we're adding about 4+ customers a month.
Right.
So we're still revving up.
So you don't code anymore, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do.
I do everything now. Okay, so
it seems like you have multiple hats in the company.
So my niche is a very, very unique one, which is data analysis, right? Data science work and product development. So I can, So it gives me the ability to, A, analyze what's going on, analyze how things can be improved, and find all those patterns. And then the other side is that I can understand how to build out the product properly.
Yeah.
So it gives me, it's given me a very nice niche where people won't hire you for this.
That's not right.
People won't hire you for this, so that employers don't respect this. But when you get the right role, what I can do is I can build something very quickly, very rapidly, prototype stuff, and then I can also derive huge results from it because I use data analysis to drive that.
That's where it comes in handy, having those two experiences. Okay.
So honestly, if you want to move up into those ranks, you're a back-end dev or a front-end dev?
I'm actually a front end, but here's the thing, I'm on a dilemma where should I be a full stack or should I just focus on specialize in one? So like that's what I wanted to ask you. Where do you, because you do mostly like, well, he does back end German, but he also does a little bit of front end. And do you see this dilemma going on with developers that you're working, junior developers, where they like, they don't know what they want to do? And I'm like in that, I like front end, but I kind of want to also do back end. But I also don't want to be a jack of all trades, master of none.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. That's where I was like, what do I do? Maybe I should ask somebody who's more experienced. So have you had that experience before, seen other developers?
I've seen a lot of developers, talk to a lot of developers about this.
Yes.
And what happens is, and I'm not a front-end or back-end developer, so to take that
very
with a grain of salt,
specialized.
but I hire them, and my situation is that people, mid-level developers say, oh yeah, I'm a full-stack developer, and they're good at one thing, and they're bad at the other. And I try to ask them, I say, are you better on front-end or back-end? And if they say, oh, I'm good at both, I can't hire them, because I can't fit them into that niche that I need to. I need somebody who's good at front end and okay in back end, and someone who's great in back end and okay with front end. Because those are the people who you put them into that role and they're great at it.
Right.
Whereas they think that if they claim that they're a full stack developer, that they'll get the.
Makes them more desirable, I guess.
Yeah, but it's the opposite because I want to know your specialty so I can hire multiple people and then break that out.
Hey, that's a good way of looking at it too, honestly. Because like I don't want to be considered to be like the guy, a generalist, like I want to really be impactful on one specific domain, and I feel like that's kind of a better way.
A front-end developer who can do a little bit of back-end just enough to to get the project running is amazing because they do great front-end work, right? Exceptional front-end work, and then they can do just enough back-end work to make it work. But if you can hire a back-end developer, then you don't even have to worry about that.
Right.
So.
That's good to know.
There's actually a really tight niche that is underdeveloped, and it's hard to find people who do this, but front-end developers who are good at design work are amazing. Literally the best you can hire. Like, I have one right now that I work with, that I hired, and he's awesome because he's able to just produce very nice front-end work, and whenever he runs into issues, like small questions, I can rely on him 100% to just make those small design changes, design decisions.
Right.
Whereas a front-end developer who's okay on the back end, who's trying to be good on the back end, who doesn't care about design, produces terrible design on their own.
Okay. This is what I wanted to hear, somebody who has experience dealing with this, because there's this dilemma where you either want to be good at back end or front end. But to me, it's just like I need to find out what people really want. Like at the end of the day, like how can you drive more results based on what you're doing? So
it really depends on what you want to be, right? So if you want to start your own startup, knowing front end and back end is great because then you can build your own stuff. You can build your own products. If you want to be a front end lead, follow up that track. Then you want to just focus on front end, learn a little bit of back end, a little bit of design, and you'll be great at that job, and you'll just keep moving up the ranks. Third option, you want to run a company one day, then like be in my situation. What you want to do is learn a bit of data analysis and try to move into management. That would be my suggestion.
Well, for this developer that you just hired, when you interview him, like what do you like about him when he spoke to you? I'm pretty sure there was an interview that you guys did. Did he strike you as somebody who was capable, somebody who was really passionate about? Like
he is a little bit. So I struggle with hiring. I'll admit, and the problem is that people who are great at speaking seem very competent and are easy to hire, but they don't necessarily perform as well as people who are kind of socially awkward and
Right.
harder at just
I
at
think
talking.
this is a very,
Yeah.
That is the truth.
That is.
That is
Yeah.
the universal truth.
So everybody who, every time I go to an interview, that's what they want. They want somebody who explains themselves well and speaks really clearly.
Right.
But the people who do the great work don't necessarily do that. They're kind of, they're like, oh yeah, I can do that, which isn't, you know, the most comforting answer.
Right.
But it's really like their portfolio, you can say, okay, they really do know what they're talking about. Or you can, yeah, like, because a test kind of helps, but it's really like, if you can see a portfolio of their work, then that's how you get.
More, yeah, information. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think that's, so this guy that you interview, like, he's something like he just struck you as somebody really quiet and very logical, or just somebody that was great at talking?
No, he was not good at talk. He's not great at talking. He just talks like a normal person, you know, like. But he would just say like, yeah, I can do that. I'm good at that, which isn't very, you know, detailed. He's like, oh yeah, I've done that before.
Right.
Which isn't very specific. Like it doesn't instill you with confidence.
Right.
But after he showed me his he sent me a portfolio site which was like really badly built. I was like, I don't know about this guy. I'm gonna keep interviewing. But then he came back after I didn't message him for 2 weeks. He sent me his full portfolio and all the websites he built, and they were really well done. And I was like, okay, I realized that this guy is actually really good. He's actually the best developer that I've hired.
So far.
Yeah, I hired 2 people out of hackathons.
Oh, okay.
Originally, that's actually how I got the job. Was we did a hackathon. We did great work, and then I had an interview the following week, and I was like, I can't build this, but I know my team can, like the group that I just worked with. Why don't you just hire us all? So they ended up hiring us all as contractors. I was the project manager. We had a front end and back end dev, and we were able to launch the site.
Wow. Yeah, and so what is the front end? What's your tech stack right now for this project that you're working on? What do you guys want?
Vue.js on the front end, PHP on the back end. We use Laravel and Nova for the. I'm a little tired by them. And then we use some Python. We have a Python Flask microservice, but that's really it.
Okay.
This company is. We have had a shoestring development budget from the beginning because we're self-funded. And even now we got a good chunk of money, but it makes less sense like when you run the math and you say, okay, what can development do versus how can this money be better spent? It comes down to marketing. It's like the number one thing. So right now I've taken over marketing and I'm pushing all the funds on that at the moment.
And you have how many in-house developers?
It's me and then one developer. So we have, very small. We're a 15-person company. I was only hired full-time recently.
Okay, and that's where you're given the title.
We've been relying almost entirely on contractors.
Okay, got it. It's so cool to know about startups and how you guys start from nothing and just validate something that works. Yeah.
We're definitely not traditional. We've just had unfortunately, we've had a terrible time seeking investment. We've struggled for 2 years to find investors.
Wow.
It's
hard, man.
Especially in Orlando. So Florida investment capital is very, very weak.
Right.
Like,
compared to other cities like Boston, LA, San Francisco.
Yeah. People have almost no acceptance of risk, right? They're not willing to put their money out unless they take over almost all the ownership for nothing, right? They want to put out $50,000 and they want to own the company, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
They've got so every successful startup that's come out of Orlando, with the exception of maybe one, has sought funding outside of Orlando, has had to get funding from another state. One I know from Boston, one I know from New York, one I'd have to look up Fat Merchant, but I doubt they got funding from Florida. I don't think they did.
They're huge though now, right?
They're huge.
Yeah, I heard they're huge.
And they're Florida startup.
They're Florida startup, yeah.
But their funding came from
outside of
Yes. Because we have very, very poor investment capital here. Like we have investment capital, but we have very poor structure for startups, which are higher risk.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that Orlando always had a tech startup scene. I'm not from here, I'm from Tampa, so but Tampa has nothing, so. Yeah, there's not really much going on there. It's more fintech, honestly, but even they're not that like up to date with their technologies, you know. So I just feel like Orlando is where it's at least the closest to me. I don't know Miami though. Does Miami have any tech scenes like that?
They do?
Yeah, they have a big growing tech scene.
Money's probably more like for startups, yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of money there.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of money in Miami, and there are a couple of funds that are starting to get better at finding investors for startups.
Yeah, because I know like California has like a lot of them, like
Yeah.
500 startups, YC, they have all of the big names, you know. So
I got an offer out of a startup out of San Francisco.
yeah, they're always building a startup or they're trying something new. And
Yeah.
it's just there's so much money in there, you know.
Yeah.
People just go there with an idea, and I feel like money just rains to them. Like, hey, money, and then they work on their ideas. So
Seems like it.
yeah,
Yeah, and the ideas that I hear getting funded are, I'm just like blown away.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do they get that much money? But it's all about connections too, right? Who do you know? Who
Yeah.
connects you with who?
And proximity to those investors, it adds to that because it cuts down on that network that has to be navigated.
Yeah.
So we're talking to investors. We've got one that we're talking to, and one in the country.
Wow.
Some of them are outside the country because we operate worldwide.
Yeah.
You know, we're shipping worldwide.
Interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah.
But it really depends on what you want to do with your career.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just working, just finding what's good, what's not, like what I like. But I always like to hear people's stories because I feel like I learn a lot from just listening to what they have to say. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna step on some of the dilemmas that you had before. You know, I'm like pretty sure what's gonna happen. And I remember somebody told me about this. And it's like, oh, I remember this. So that's what I wanted to know. Since you're a CTO, you've been working on the product for a while. Wanted to see where that goes. You know, I know we have another front end developer. I think Sol, you are a front end developer, right?
Full stack.
Full stack. Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you start the most? Like front end first, and then you moved to back end.
Yes, front end first. and then
Front end
back end.
first. Okay. Are you more? Would you say you're good at both, or just one specific? Like which one is your domain expertise?
I think half and half.
Half and
To be
half,
honest,
okay.
because I'm not really good at web design, so
Uh-huh.
I'm trying like to grow my skills as a designer.
Right.
For front end.
Yeah.
So I like coding, so I mostly code. So I think I'm good at back end more.
Right.
But front end, I know stuff too from.
Right. I feel like the
Front
good
end.
front end developers are very creative. They have something in their mind that they can
But
just.
you need to be creative, I
Try
think,
something.
for a front end. I don't know.
Yeah.
For a design.
You have to be really like picky too. Like one certain thing that you like, you make sure you change that. That's why some back end developers can't handle it because they get frustrated with that
Yes.
little visual thing.
True.
You know, and for front end people, I feel like it's easier for them. So, yeah.
I'm just trying to find the path that I like.
Yeah, it's a discover. It's like a journey. You just kind of go and then you find out,
Yeah.
okay, what works for you, what works best for you.
So you're better on back end.
Actually, half and half, I can say. Front end and back end, but like I'm missing that design skills for front end. That's my struggle always.
Yeah, some people like they like back end. They're super logical and they get wrapped into that. Like German was telling me that what he sees in his brain is like data, like structuring data, passing models and data structures.
Who is
That's what
this?
he's German. The guy that was working
Oh.
here, because I spoke to him, and other guys they're visual in different aspects. Like for front end developers, they think about different, like how it will look for this, different parts of the site or the application. So we think differently, right? So I think it's just the way how you think. So I'm just curious, how do you usually think? What do you visualize when you're thinking about development? Do you think more logical, like tables, data structure, API calls, and what's going in your head?
I think that comes first in my mind.
Okay,
And then think about a about the front end part, like how you want to build the components and everything, and design and colors and everything. I mean, I always do the code for the structure, and then I ended up doing the design part and everything. That works for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you would probably have a lot easier route going the way like German and I did, which is focusing on data. Like, so back-end development focused on data is a data engineer. That's really what it is. It's about basically moving data from one place to another rapidly instead of providing it for an API.
Okay.
But anyways, that niche is like really, really hot. Even better, in my opinion, than full stack development. Because there's a lot of people who are focused on full stack development. It's very tangible for people who are front-end developers to work on the back end, but it's not tangible for most people to work with data. So there aren't a lot of back-end developers. Sorry, data engineers. Sorry, data engineers.
Is this pretty hot right now, the market for them? Like,
Yeah.
pretty higher?
But you don't hear about it because no one thinks about it. No one wants to do it. It's like
It's not a buzzword, like full stack, front end.
Yeah.
back end,
It-
all that,
it's
It's
the
more trendy than full stack or front end, the data.
exactly. So what happens is not a lot of people know about it. Not a lot of people do it, and then the pay is great because people don't focus on it.
Yeah.
German accidentally stumbled into it. I accidentally stumbled into it because, well, no one else could do it and no one else wanted to do it.
Right.
So how can I switch my path from web developers to data?
So, are you working now, or you said you're working now, or you're looking?
No,
for
I'm
She's actively looking for.
I'm looking for new positions now.
Look at data engineer resources. You have a bachelor's degree in computer science?
Minor in computer science, my bachelor in IT.
That's good enough.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Honestly, you shouldn't have a hard time finding a job, honestly.
I don't know.
I think it's about believing in yourself, because you're super passionate about it. Like, last time I spoke
Thank
to her,
you.
she's terrible, man. Like, I was like, that's why I'm trying to, like, so, when, if you come to that conference, and you're
Yeah,
there,
I'm
I might be able to,
definitely
like, yeah, I'll help you there. But I'm not the guy who hires people, I'm just kind of helping around, so.
Sure.
I work for Johnson & Johnson, that's a huge company, we work very slow, technology-wise, because we're not a tech company, right, so.
You guys aren't that far behind. I used to work for them as well, but I used to work on labware software, so the QC side of. So, what do you work for one of the sub brands like Visticon or?
Janssen vaccine. Like,
yeah. So it's Germany based, right?
I think South African. Like, Janssen was
Okay.
Started. They bought. I mean, Johnson & Johnson just bought them out like a while back. They acquired them, and it's under the label of Johnson & Johnson, but the subdivision is Janssen. Yeah.
Okay. So that's not one of the bad ones.
Uh-huh.
I used to work for Visticon up in Jacksonville. The
We have a branch there,
AccuView.
yeah. Oh yes, we have one there. Yeah.
Okay, so I think my names were the labware names, so I don't think it's actually called Visticon. I guess it's called AccuView.
AccuView, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I just joined the company like 2 years ago. So, like, yeah, I'm very into it. So.
I worked there for like I consulted there for 9 months.
Yeah.
Like back in 2014, so it was like
Right.
a while ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not have a good.
But it's
did not have a
interesting
good
'cause
time.
working for a company that is not tech focused. I still feel like we're still catching up with a lot of things. Like we still do a lot of legacy code and stuff like that. We're transitioning to like React, Node.js. We're trying to like switch, all the products into a more trendy, and then that brings more developers that are very new to the technology. So it's been a transition for me, and they put me into a front end role, and I was like, okay, I can learn. So I'm just gonna learn from it. Yeah, but I wasn't like I didn't know I wanted to do that. I was just kind of chosen to do it. So yeah, and there's a lot of red tape when it comes to healthcare. So like a lot of red tape. So we work very slow. Like I'll write like I spend like on a feature probably like a month or so, just one specific feature. When you're a startup, you're pushing out so many features at once in days. But J&J, they work very slow. Like, we're not always pushing code because there's so much requirements like approval. Oh my God, there's so many people. Like my team has like 20 people, and we're like in one conference call talking to each other, and it's just like we never make a decision. It's just keep more and more and more and more. But it's fun. It's good for somebody who is just starting their career.
Yeah.
So you don't get overwhelmed with everything, But also you don't learn as fast. The pros and cons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was, so J&J, the good part is that they aren't that tech behind in tech. They seem like they are, but then I worked in finance and they're just years behind.
Oh,
Like
okay.
1960s, 1960s tech is still innovative.
No way.
Is considered
in the banking
innovative.
industry?
Yeah. Like, they don't even have they don't have a UI. What they have is a terminal window. Like they actually have virtual terminal windows on a PC that they tap into and they work on, and it's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, on my floor, so I was working at this bank until a couple months ago, and yeah, they were upgrading a Canadian bank to 1960s tech.
Wow.
And that was like, they were like, hey, we're upgrading. And I was like, oh, really? And like, yeah, it's this system built in 1965.
Well, I'm just so glad I didn't get hired by Chase. I actually applied to go work for Chase Bank, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to work with them. And financial things kind of scared me a lot.
Aren't they're not very good at pay either.
I don't know. So when I interviewed with them, I didn't pass the test, like the technical aspect of it. But at the same time, someone told me like I'm glad you joined Chase. I mean, it's banking, right? So it's like you said, it's probably legacy code and a lot of headaches. Yeah.
Banking's, okay, so I'm gonna give you a warning now. Johnson Johnson does not always do things for the best intentions of people.
Are you gonna do that? Bye. So hey, by the way, the event for next week, apparently they canceled it because of COVID. So the networking, like the enterprise thing that I was telling you, like where you go network with people. Yeah, they won't be doing it in person. You can do it online. But connect with Alan. He's the one who was telling me about it. She wants to know a little more about what's going on with the enterprise thing that you were saying. But it got canceled, right?
It got cancelled.
Yeah.
It's all virtual now, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So, and I'd like lined it up so you had like full passes. The expo is really fun. There's just lots of
Because the tickets are so expensive, but because we're part of TADHack, we got, you know.
So anyway, I'm sorry, that benefit, which is a really great benefit. You can see on the photos from previous years, some of the people that were there, they just got bagged free stuff. You know, because they're just happy to have people around and having fun at their stands.
Yeah.
So,
But are they going to do it next
this
year?
They would be happy for anybody to be at their stand, you know?
Yeah.
But unfortunately that's cancelled because like Cisco, Oracle,
all the big ones
basically said wouldn't allow the people to travel.
Because of COVID, so unfortunately, yeah. Boy, is it happening next year though?
Well, it's supposedly March of next year.
Oh, okay.
But,
Wait, let me just make sure.
I mean, it'll be far lower level, but COVID won't have gone away.
Oh no, it's
here.
crazy.
It's like a cold.
Yeah, it's like the flu, unfortunately.
I'll say, yeah, it's just going to come in waves with a new variant. It's going to pass through, you know?
Yeah. They're now finding that COVID spreading to animals.
Oh yeah, gorillas, monkeys.
Yeah.
Well, it came from animals in the first place, so just need to check what status is of pizzas.
So I worked in QC for J&J, and it is freaking scary. I will tell you that. No, it is like bad. Like,
what is QC?
Quality control.
Quality control.
I worked in quality control and quality assurance for Big Pharma.
You know why? It's because J&J they use a lot of contractors. They don't have in-house people. Like a lot of them are contractors. So.
I shouldn't say this on the recording, but yeah, when I worked for them, it was concerning. Companies don't necessarily have their customers' intentions in mind when they do things, when they make decisions, and sometimes it benefits them to make products that don't perform properly. And in Big Pharma, no.
Yeah, well,
no, we just
taking a break, right?
Yeah. And then in pharma, it's scary because when their products fail, people get injured. People can't use them.
Talking about stuff.
People need these products, right, to live their lives, and unfortunately, the corporate mindset keeps them from making products that work and function.
It's all about money.
It's all about money.
Yeah, that's why we got a bunch of lawsuits. You guys heard of it, right?
Yes.
It's all over the news.
I mean, but there's budgets and stuff to like handle the lawsuits. Like the insurance business itself is like a whole other beast. Because like it's like, okay, like am I gonna risk like millions and millions of dollars when it could just, you know, I just have like this set amount that's gonna be like a third of what the.
And I just pay a fine, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, like,
Okay,
yeah, like the
I
settlements,
understand, yeah.
like the settlements and the claims, like you're
That's like,
essentially
it's
projecting.
like a slap on the wrist, that's it, I look the other way, make no
Yeah.
money. It's like, yeah.
And that, yeah, I get that, right? The numbers are fine, but the problem is you're talking about people's health, people's livelihood, and you're like, you know what? Solving this problem saves, you know, cost me like, you know, like only saves me from $1 million, you know, or $5 million lawsuit if it happens. So let's just not fix it. Let's just let these people get these medical products that don't work and say, you know, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And then they decide that for 2 years. Like they make a decision. In the next 2 years, they won't make a change to make a medical product that works.
That's why for J&J, there's a lot of red tape. Whatever changes you make, it takes time. Like we will take a whole year to deploy 1, 2, 3 features at most. Because we gotta make sure that it's according to, you know, because we're playing with people's lives. So there's so much. We call in, there's a term for these, GPX projects. I don't know if you heard of the GPX,
GXP?
GXP, sorry, GXP, yeah. Yeah, so it's crazy amount. It's like, I'm learning, but if I were working for a tech, you know, our company, I'll be learning much faster, like, because it's so faster, you know.
You're not in QC, so you're okay. But yeah, working for them, I do not want to work for a pharmaceutical company ever again.
Yeah.
I worked for about 19 companies within, like, so we consulted for about 11 to 19 companies within J&J, and it is scary. I'm very concerned. I do not trust pharmaceutical companies, not because of the reasons people talk about. The reasons people talk about are just BS. The real reasons is because if they produce a product that doesn't work and they sell it, right, it costs them more money to fix the product than it does to just push it out and face a lawsuit potentially. So they just don't care about
lots of
on the
companies
QC
are like
side.
that, yeah.
There are all these conspiracy theories that they'll not make a medicine because, you know, it'll save people's lives because they hate people. But that doesn't make sense. It makes a lot more money to push out the product that doesn't work even than it is to just not make a product that helps people.
Right.
So they'll push out products, but they don't necessarily help.
Help at all, yeah. Hey, but the CEO, I think, we got a new CEO.
Okay.
I think his name is Joaquin, and he's from Brazil. But the previous guy, Alex Kowalski, he stepped down a little below him. I think he's VP now or something, but got a new CEO. Actually, I met him once. So cool. I spoke to him once. We were down to earth. He started as an intern, and he's been in that company for like. So people at J&J, they stay for many, many years because J&J is one of those companies that have a pension. So people just want to stay there for a long time, so they get that. You know. So that's what I learned. But
Just don't move to the American J&J companies. That's just my one suggestion.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, they're just, J&J is so huge though, like. But I think it's a good company to get started your career with, honestly. I feel like that's a good, you know, entry level for me to, you know, navigate.
Yeah.
Because I've always been interested in startups. The only thing is I've always been afraid of like, can they pay me? Can I survive? Like, I don't want to be like, you know, not make money and then not be able to survive, right? So that's why I stay with the corporate American. You know. But I always wanted to like work in a startup. But I like that idea you gave me, work on the side, start up like a project and get some equity, maybe some salary, I don't know, whatever you can get to make it happen, right? The question is, how do you find good founders?
That's the tough part. That's where you do it as a side project,
Okay.
and if they're willing to commit money and they have experience, then it's worth it. Look for somebody who has at least 5 to 7 years experience in an industry where they want to solve a problem. That would be my recommendation. That's the reason for the current company's success, is because we had somebody who worked in the field in the industry for something like 15 years.
Wow, so you understand everything.
They know everything, and our product idea was great. We had 100% interest in the product. We launched the product and no one would buy it. But because we had an industry expert, that guy was able to go, okay, let's just pivot slightly. We were able to take that same product and sell it to a different group, sidestepping what we were originally doing, and we were able to make great sales immediately.
Right. Is this person a developer too, technical, or no?
No.
He works more in the business?
Yeah. And he was a freight forwarder for 15 years.
Oh,
He was a what?
They call it freight forwarding. Have you heard of that? What they do is, it's like a logistics company that manages a shipment of something that is gigantic. So like a bulldozer has to, like a bulldozer shipping from the US to South America involves somewhere between 4 and 12 companies. All handling all handling the same package and taking it from one country to the other. So the freight forwarder manages the package as it passes hands from person to person.
Okay.
So if you had a bulldozer, or let's say you had a car, right?
Yeah.
You have a car, you want to get it from here to, I don't know, New Guinea, right? You need to be able to find a trucker, you need to find a carrier, so the ocean freight carrier, and then you need to find a trucker on the other side. And to have, and basically that's too much work for somebody to do because they don't really know all the things that they need, all the permits that they need. So they hire a freight forwarder to handle the shipment across these 3 companies.
So it's like a middle person that does the whole paperwork.
This is what logistics is. It's managing the package as it changes hands. Yeah, it's sort of like a middleman, but it's like a manager. It's like a manager for a shipment.
For shipment, okay.
You mentioned like that this person had, it was like their biggest thing was like the industry knowledge, and you said that earlier too, as far as like the skills for like data scientists. So like what is like the, that's like basically what I've been focused on, right? Like I want to know like the industry that I'm like the field that I want to be in and get to know the companies there. But as far as like building the skills and like transitioning into like an actual scientist position, like what is like the best things to know, like the biggest, most important things to have?
Honestly, so if you can do some kind of, if there's any data at your job right now, any data work that you can do, any data you can leverage, that would be one way to do it. So basically doing a little bit of data analysis work that provides value to your managers. Management will recognize that and see the value and potentially move you up in that. Or you can use that to get a job as a data analyst at another job at another company. The other thing you can do, besides just applying to data analysis or business analyst roles, is I would recommend going for a master's degree in data analytics. WGU has a master's program that's online. People do it while working full time. I did a master's degree there while working 2 jobs. And it was great. It was huge for my career. I would recommend it to anyone and everyone who wants to work with data.
What was the school called?
WGU, Western Governors University. They're not really well known, but they're an online school that was started by like, I think it was 11 governors. Came together and decided to make an online school that was public. It's a public, I think it's a public school. And it's one of the best online schools because it was started by people who actually care instead of a family that was just trying to get rich. Most online schools are private schools, and their goal is to just make money.
Yeah, I know UT Austin has a not fully online program, and I think like their master's cost is like $10,000.
Oh, University of Tennessee.
University of Texas, Austin.
Texas. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I was gonna do their certification, but like that one was like $3,500, and like that's my biggest thing now. It's like I know I need to build more skill, and I was essentially like offered like an intro data scientist like with like a health group, but like I feel like to work my way up from that job, like it's taken years to like, you know, get experience. So now it's like, do I want to do certifications, boot camps, or get my master's like at once?
If you can land a job that involves data, that'll be your fastest route. It'll be easiest because you'll be making good money and experience along the way, and then that experience builds up. So it's very quick. In 2 years, you can start making, ramping up and making a lot more money. So a foot in the door is big.
A foot in the door.
Even with a master's degree, you're still just trying to get a foot in the door. So if you can skip all that and just go straight to working there, I mean, might as well. I would go for the master's while you're working that job. But that would be my suggestion. That's what I did. I worked doing data analysis while doing my master's degree, and then I was able to use that to
ramp up really fast and skip levels. So instead of going and getting a data analyst job, I skipped straight to like a data analyst VP at a bank.
But you went straight to data engineering though, right?
Yeah.
That helps a bit.
Yeah.
Can you explain specifically what you mean, like the difference between the engineering and like the science, the general data sciences, like what?
So the big goal of data work is really, okay, we have data out there in the world, we need to get it in, we need to clean it, and we need to analyze it, and we're trying to figure out something from it. So the analyst needs that data to analyze, but the engineer has to get the data to them.
So like, when a company is like switching systems, would it be like the engineers who would do the transfer of that data?
That would be a different kind of developer, but yeah, that would be an engineer's work. But the goal as a data engineer is really just to say, okay, we've got all these different services with all this different data, and pull it in, Salesforce data and other stuff. By the way, so what do you do in this field? I'm just curious.
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm in academia.
Oh, okay.
I'm here because my friends are developers.
All right. I mean, that's
So I
pretty
got
cool.
plugged into it, so, yeah.
What do you teach? What do you?
My main course is human diversity.
Okay.
And then I have like an administrative role with, it's kind of similar to an HR, do a couple of different things, but work with our adjunct professors, getting them through the application onboarding process, and then also we have partners all across the country where we have like cohorts of students that'll take classes in their like local area.
Mm-hmm.
So I work with all of them to schedule their classes that they teach at their sites.
Do you have a PhD?
Not just a master's.
Oh, what is it in?
It is in organizational leadership.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, I was just curious. I was trying to fit you into a bucket, because there's like buckets where you can get an easy way into to engineering work, and I was just trying to figure out
Yeah, I
how
don't
you
think I
could
fit
fit.
any of them.
That's okay. All right. That's cool though. I mean, do you enjoy what you do, or do you want to work in software?
I really like academia, so, I mean, I could see, like if I transition into business at some point, you know, but I don't think it would probably be in data tech side. Taking a very basic level.
So I don't mean to interrupt you twice. Are they gonna come back in German and or they're
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay, so they're done for today.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I was just wondering.
Are you guys like done?
No.
Because I must just go to that team and learn from whatever they're doing, because it seems interesting. That's okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want, man.
All right. I mean, just let me know if you need anything else, but as of right now, I think we're pretty much done with the UI and stuff. So.
Cool. Yeah, I'm the problem. I'm the.
You're the problem. You're the
I'm gonna go home and put a couple hours into figuring out how to get my code deployed and working.
You live in Orlando?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, he's super cool, like stuff that he was telling me about product fusion, and he does a lot of, you said data science or more like data processing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he likes more like the back-end stuff, so he was telling me that there's a lot of jobs for data engineering that's specific. You play with data all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get into it. Like is your background also in data science?
Yeah. I've kind of bounced around roles, but yeah, mostly it's been around data engineering work.
Okay, where'd you study?
I studied math. Bachelor's was math, master's was data analytics, and then I just worked a bunch of jobs working with different technologies and data.
Okay.
And then that'll be just jump into that.
Henry, do you know Vincent?
Yes.
Oh my God, he's the guy Vincent was telling you about that you should learn from.
I should have been in this team.
Yeah, you should have been in this team then.
I mean, the team over there is cool too, but like, it sounds like you guys had all the data stuff taken care of.
Yeah, because before we came, Vincent was like, oh, there's this cool guy that knows a lot about, data science stuff, and Dave should learn from him. And I think it's you, because you know Vincent. Because the other guy doesn't know Vincent. And German is more back-end, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's gotta be you.
German's a really cool person to learn from.
Yeah.
If you want to do web development, he's like the best.
Right.
That's why I wanted to pair up with him. He showed me a lot of the stuff that he was building. He was just one file, but it was beautiful. It was very well.
So do you
I feel like it was poetic.
So do you do it, like do you use any, like, is it just one particular language, or you kind of just bounce around?
I pretty much only use Python, to be honest, or SQL, you know, because
Okay.
they combine together to be used in data engineering work.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I would focus on. There's subreddits for data engineering on Reddit, honestly,
Yeah.
where they actually just go through and people will be like, hey, you know, what do I need to do to get a data engineering job? And people will tell you exactly what you need to do. And if you're interested in data and you kind of like backend development, it's the lowest hanging fruit. Amazing pay, and no one wants to do it. So there's low competition. It's great.
So what's the role?
Why does nobody want to do it?
Because it doesn't sound as exciting as web development. It doesn't sound as exciting as full stack. It doesn't sound as exciting as data science. You know, you want to be a data scientist? Oh no, you can't. You can be a data engineer. They're like, no, I don't want to do that.
What's data engineer? That's what you call it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everybody wants to be a data scientist. Everybody wants to be a manager, project manager. Everyone wants to be a full stack developer. And then there are like a couple of niche jobs where no one wants to do it, and it's easy, and you can make crap ton of money. Data engineers make more than data scientists.
So
But also,
is it like more where the data scientist would like might create like a script versus the engineer would like try to create like a pipeline?
No, the data engineer makes the pipeline. So if I can erase the front end, and you guys are good on that, I think they're fine.
Okay.
Oh, they all left. So
I did probably take a picture.
yeah.
but like, so you have like all these different servers, right? You've got web apps, you've got Salesforce. So let's say a website. You've got Salesforce. And you've got all this data in there, right?
Yeah.
But because it's kind of hidden away and unstructured, the data engineer builds these pipelines that connect to a central database.
Okay. So there's a lot of software engineering.
Yeah. And then they pump it into, sorry, that's a circle I was trying to draw. This isn't my strong suit. So this like database.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is they're pumping that data in to a structured way that people can use that data.
So that person would also have to deal with like cleaning up the data as well, or?
So, sometimes the data analyst really cleans the data.
Okay.
Data engineering can make that automatic. So my job when I worked in this was we had these source databases. What I did was I built these pipelines that push data into the database.
Yeah.
It cleaned the data because I figured it found problems or someone else had found them.
Oh, awesome.
And it'll just do all that automatically. My job was to basically build a system that ran automatically, and I hit a button and I just watched it run and I just collected a paycheck.
So you did all this development in Python as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the difference is that in this case, as a data engineer, you have to have a much better foundation in programming itself as a back-end programmer.
What would you like? Even if you're not like trained as a computer scientist, like you'll still like I'm trying to think how competitive versus like actually being hired as like a full stack, something like that.
To be honest, so you said you have some kind of background in programming?
Yeah, so I mean, so when I started grad school, they did stuff in C++, so I learned, and I picked up Python, and then I interned with IBM for a little bit under a year. I don't know if you've heard of Qiskit, their quantum computing SDK.
Cool.
But I worked with that, so I did a lot of, there was, I mean, they were trying to, I was part of like deploying, like there was a part I worked with, and I did a lot of like, you know, getting it into their frameworks, had to do stuff like unit testing, minting, and so I did some development. I don't know if I did. The thing is, I'm not familiar with like connecting like stuff, like as in making API requests.
Okay.
And things like that.
Can you connect Python? Sorry, you said you know C++?
Yeah.
Do you know any Python?
Yeah, I usually use Python.
Can you connect Python to a database?
I don't know much SQL, but like, I mean, I could probably figure it out.
What I'm saying is like, this is kind of easy stuff. Yeah, literally what you have to do is you connect Python to a SQL database, and you're moving it to pushing the data to another SQL database.
Oh.
And just setting up that infrastructure for the most part. That's mostly what they need.
So I mean, but they would, okay, so they probably need experience with like working with those, I'm just trying to think about the job description if I've ever seen it around.
Just look at data engineering.
Okay. And there's a lot of jobs out there you're saying for this, and nobody.
Well, what I was going to recommend for you though, since you're working in academia, it's hard to get a job in academia for people outside, but it's pretty easy to move within, right? I feel like underqualified people manage to get jobs in anything they want all the time. Like, hey, I did a code test, all right, I'm ready to be a developer. All right. That's what happened to my friend.
Like once you're in the system, I guess.
Yeah. My friend was studying economics. He learned to code for like 3 months and he was able to transfer from one academic job to their developer. I was like, okay.
Nice. I mean, my role specifically, our institution tends to have a good bit of movement, but, and me in particular, my boss has commented, she's like, basically you're like the person that we say, hey, there's this thing that someone needs to help take care of and we just need to make sure it gets done. Amy would be great at that. So my job tends to shift and change and adapt a lot. There's certain aspects of like working in academia that are harder to move within, but for the most part, it's not crazy difficult.
Yeah. So I mean, if you have any interest, you might as well just. That's the route I would go.
Yeah.
My buddy got a development job at FSU. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was FSU, and he was hired to build a database. Mm-hmm. But they didn't want him working at the same pace as you would at a normal company. They actually told him to slow it down by like 90%. They got mad at him because like the first week he finished like 10% of the project. And they're like, no, we need to drag this out over 2 years because we have to burn the budget. So they basically told him to stop working after 1 day a week. So he would work 1 day a week, and then the rest of the time they were just like, okay, just do what
That's
you want.
great for your buddy. That also hurts my heart though. Like, there's so many other things you can do with that money.
I know, it's terrible. But, I mean, that's just what they
I've been told before to slow down by coworkers.
Really?
Yes.
Ouch.
I'm like, no, why are we wasting things?
Yeah, that's a problem when you try to get out of academia, because like everyone else wants you to do like everything at TADHack.
Yeah.
Like, if you do it that fast, all right, do it faster.
Yeah. Maybe that's why tuition is so expensive. I'm like, you just take your time. Like,
all the student debt cries.
Yeah, right? Yeah. So it is interesting, but it's a weird, you know, it's a very, like, I feel like tech is kind of almost the opposite of academia in a lot of ways, because like tech is all about what's cutting edge, what's next, like what's the next problem we need to solve. Traditionally, academia is very based on tradition and very based on, like, you know, all of your deans and your important people in all the different departments and stuff are,
well, it's
like old and are used to doing it a particular way.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's like 100. How old is this school you work at? Like 100 years?
I think it started in, yeah, probably even close. I want to say it started in like the 1930s or something like that.
So I mean, like most companies after like 100 years, they are that slow. Like like the last place I worked at was literally almost as old as the U.S. It was started in like 1780 by like Andrew Jackson or something like that. Not, maybe not him. One of the other ones. No, he was the racist one. I don't think it was one. I don't think it was. Anyways, one of the founding fathers like started a bank, and then that bank is still here today, and everything just like the 60s is new tech. To that.
Wow. That's crazy.
The people who built these systems retired, and like we're like, bank's still here, it's fine, don't worry about it. No one knows how it works. It'll be kind of scary.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of area for improvement, but we actually are going through kind of like an overhaul right now, so we'll see how that goes.
All right, cool.
So.
Sounds fun. You're in Tampa, you said?
I live in Tampa, yeah.
Okay. Are you from Florida or?
No, technically I was born in New York, lived in Atlanta for 15 years, and then I've been here for about 3, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I do like it. There's some things I miss about Atlanta, you know, there's some things that, pros and cons anywhere you go. So, but for the most part, it's good.
Everyone who I know who's moved from Alabama like hates it here,
Uh-huh.
like or like sorry, not like anywhere else in the country they like complain because of the heat. But beyond the heat, like it seems like the great, like one of the best states.
Yeah,
They
it is
need-
cool. Like, it's nice to be close to the beach, you know. I do miss the mountains, so
Yeah.
that's a con. But I also, like, Atlanta has so many different cultures, like, just right in your face. And I found some of that again. Originally when I moved here, I moved to Lakeland, because that's where the school I work for is at.
Okay.
So many white people. So I was just like, I need to get around some different people. I need to like find like a little bit of variety, you know?
Yeah.
So now that I'm in Tampa, there's at least more of that. But it's different. It's still a different vibe than Atlanta, you know. So, which is like it's fine for now, but.
That's what I love about Orlando. We have like so many different cultures. We've got like literally like an area that's Vietnamese only. Like we have an area that's like with just tons of South American restaurants, South American food. We've got like all sorts of cultures. We have like literally a part of Orlando where almost everyone from Brazil just moves there, and like you just end up with like amazing food from another country.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you end up with these like subcultures.
Right.
It's just awesome.
Yeah.
I love it here. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's hilarious. If I drive, 10 minutes south, everybody speaks Spanish in every restaurant. I drive 10 minutes west, everybody's speaking Vietnamese or Thai.
Yeah, that's so fun. Are you from Orlando?
Yes.
Originally? Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Florida, which is, I guess originally I wanted to move away, but then I realized, you know what, it's actually nice here.
It's actually pretty nice. That was gonna be the next question. Do you ever want to move? But
I want to move to Colorado or like North Carolina, because the mountains.
yeah,
Like,
North Carolina's beautiful.
yeah.
yeah, just both of those places are beautiful. Nice. I hear you. I like mountains too, so that would be a good motivating factor for me.
But North Carolina, you get the mountains and you get the beach.
True.
So, but I've never been to the beach in North Carolina, so I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lakes up there too.
Yeah.
So water.
I love getting lost in the Blue Ridge Parkway. Like that's one of the most fun things. Like if you just don't have a GPS, because like 8 years ago I didn't have a GPS on my phone.
Yeah.
So I was just using a map, and you're driving and you just can't figure out which road you took an exit on, so you just take one, and you end up in the weirdest places. Like honestly, we got off a road, and I could have sworn I was in Switzerland, because I was looking at this like gazebo in the middle of this lake, and it just looked like exactly like photos of Switzerland. I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
I've got no idea where that was, because I don't know how we made it back, but
Yeah.
we figured it out eventually.
Nice.
But-
I've never been brave enough to do that, but it sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, you just don't want to do it alone, because if you get lost, like, without gas.
I once, they invited me to go kayaking, so he was like, okay, like, come to this park, and I like looked, I put in the park, and then I didn't confirm the city, like, I just clicked on the first one, and like, I was supposed to end up like 30 minutes north, and I ended up like an hour and 40 minutes, like east, like really close to Orlando, but I took a walk.
Carrie was sitting there.
Sorry, you're good. But I ended up taking like a walk in the most magical, I swear it was like a Disney retirement facility looking like princess place. It just had like lakes and like gazebos and stuff, and I was like, I didn't make it kayaking that day, but like I took a sweet walk. So like completely like in the other half of Florida, but
Where was this? This sounds really cool.
it's at a park.
Alright.
Yeah, like it was really actually I'm kind of mad I didn't say it because it was really pretty. I mean, it was like in the middle of nowhere, but it was just like beautiful. It was lovely.
That's cool. Where are you from? Florida or?
So I was born in Honduras. That's where my family's from. So Central America. Also, I miss the mountains and the jungle. Like monkeys flying in your face and stuff. but.
Mike's family's from Honduras. His,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, you're Honduran?
No, I'm not. My friend
Oh.
Mike.
I cannot believe it, man.
No.
Yeah.
Such a small, because just a Hondurian, so we're just talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, such a small world.
Yeah. I thought Masi was from Honduras, but she's Dominican.
I know her. German. He's from Mexico, right? Yeah.
Okay. So is he from Honduras too, or just his family?
Just his mom.
Oh, okay. He didn't. Yeah. You know what his dad is?
His dad is German, so we always give him a hard time about that.
Yeah. Because I think I have an eye for my people, and I did. He wouldn't have struck me as like initially, like it wouldn't have been the first thing I would have thought of.
Yeah, he's half Honduran, half German.
And you are?
Oh, very white. my family's all from
No, you have some
British Islands.
Ireland?
Like Scotland, Ireland, and England.
I can see a little bit of Scottish in you, honestly.
My mom and dad's sides both managed to come like down that like that. They moved here. So my family has technically been in the U.S. was in the U.S. With the Revolutionary War, because I'm actually related to Patrick Henry.
What?
But
celebrity
then,
over here. Let's take pictures.
then they ran off to Canada at some point. So then my great grandfather was from Canada. My great grandfather moved here from Canada.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that worked out.
And you grew up in Florida your whole life?
Yeah.
Wow.
My grandma lived in Guam. My grandpa joined the Navy from Florida, and then they met in Guam. And then they moved around the U.S. and landed in Florida for some reason or another. Yeah. And my dad was born in Winter Park, and then I ended up being born in Winter Park. And kind of a small world.
There you go. You found your roots.
At least you're in a good city where it's quite diverse. Honestly, there's a lot going on in Orlando.
Yeah, I was talking about
I think Tampa is more white than Orlando, honestly.
We have subcultures. We have an area where it's strictly Vietnamese and from Thailand.
Yeah.
We have an area that's from I don't know, all different
You guys have Chinatown. That's what's up.
We have actually it's very few people from China. It's almost exclusively Vietnamese and from Thailand.
Yeah.
So almost all those restaurants are Vietnamese.
Any Koreans in here?
Yeah. We've got a Korean we've got a Korean grocery store.
H Mart? Is it H Mart?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
See, that's why when I came to Orlando, I feel because being from Asian complexity, right? Wherever I go, I feel more comfortable in Orlando because there's so much diversity, so many Asians in here, as opposed to when I go to Tampa, I'm usually the only Asian wherever I go. It's really hard to see. But here, it's very, very, very common to see Asians out here. So. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear you say that you feel less comfortable, but I feel I don't know. I feel you should feel comfortable. Florida's pretty a friendly place.
Usually in big cities I'm okay, but being in Orlando feels much more diverse in that kind of sense. I'm not always the only Asian person, that's how it feels.
In Florida, you end up with these sub-communities where honestly sometimes you don't want to go into certain areas because people are from a certain country and they don't like people from outside that area.
Yeah.
So you end up with some weird stuff where my food's been poisoned once because we went to a very it was a very it was a Hispanic area and they do not like white people there. And they poisoned my food and I got sick.
Wow, that's not nice.
I was
in Orlando?
No, actually this was in Fort Lauderdale, I think. Yeah, it was Fort Lauderdale.
Oh.
Well,
it's still Florida, so we're not saying guys.
No, it's on purpose.
Because the food didn't. Okay, so I was I was 15 at the time. My parents had gone to go get food, and they came back, and the food was not right. You can look at it. It was actually explicitly. I was looking at mustard that did not look like mustard. I was something's wrong with this, and my stepmom was. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. My dad was I don't know about this because they took it in the back and they didn't Anyways, I got terribly sick from the food there. That was weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, now I'm not going to Fort Lauderdale. You said Fort Lauderdale?
That was Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale's
Have
weird.
a recent experience?
Not recent. I've only had food poisoning once, but.
Was it an ethnic place? It's
I
kind
don't
of
even remember, I just remember the actual experience of when it impacted my body.
Yeah.
You know, we went to Vegas
just
for a
can't leave the
buffet.
bathroom.
No, I've had it. I've had
Didn't
it.
feel so
It's
well.
terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was a child. Yeah.
So do you have any
That's the only
kids,
time I took a
family, or
sick day
no,
when
no
I was,
kids?
like, in
No.
college.
Plan to have kids or?
Guys, I literally can't get off the
One day.
phone.
Yeah, not for a while.
Seems like a lot of work. Yeah.
Since COVID, yeah, I ended a relationship with somebody right before COVID hit, and then like we went into lockdown mode, and then you know like didn't really see many people after that, so I've just been single for all of COVID.
Wow. I mean, I'm probably sure a lot of people have been single.
Yeah.
I mean, some relationship ended because of that. So yeah. But it's
So yeah,
it's
no kids.
interesting. No kids. Yeah.
How about you? No kids? Do I have any kids?
I have no kids. I hope so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have no kids. Yeah, it's,
You should be more confident.
Everybody's telling me to take this, what do you call it, the ancestries test, to test to see if you have family, connected, and I'm always afraid, like, should I take it? I mean, I don't take it because it's kind of expensive, but it's not just to see how many kids you have spread out the world. I don't think that's the case for it, but it's to see, like, if your genetics, like, if you have any diseases in the future, you can predict that, so that's interesting, Are you taking it?
No, I try to create as little data as possible.
Out there publicly, yeah.
Yeah, because I know how I can abuse it.
Yeah.
At this point,
Oh, because
I'm
you're
like,
working data, so that
yeah.
you maneuver data, so like that's interesting.
Hey, Alan, I know the camera's on everybody, but is the mic on?
Might still be earlier because it got reset. So we just take it off.
I think that
It's
we're
easy enough to
famous
mute.
Yeah. I just don't want to speak about a project, accidentally.
Just give it
I mean, what's the turnout online? I'm just very curious. Like, how many people are joining us from all over?
Oh, there's nothing now. I mean, because yeah, don't worry. Everybody is. If you're hacking from home, you're having dinner with your family. So nothing remote at all. And Sri Lanka, Europe, they're either asleep or they're still drinking.